New game. Is it okay to start a new story? Yes. Your new name, and since it's a stream playthrough, we're not just be like default Michael or something. We're gonna be Brian. But we're gonna be all caps though because all the other trainer names in this are still capitalized back then. It's weird to me if my name's lowercase and everyone else's name is capitalized. So that's why we're doing that. But other than that, pretty simple. Slide this microphone over very slightly. So I'm playing on this monitor, not this monitor. Doesn't make much of a difference. I could flip-flop shit if I cared enough, but rather than looking like this today, well, I'll look forward. So you have a slightly different angle of Brian. Instead of me looking off like this, it's me looking off like this. That's a little sped up version of the Pokemon Coliseum music, where it goes dun 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 dun. Alright, so we start off with a little Salamence here. It's a little. You go to give in here. It'll show you what you're doing here. Salamence versus Metagross. Learn the basics of battling using powerful Pokemon. Basically, the strategy here is you use Earthquake twice. And as long as you don't get critted, you win. If you get critted, then you lose. Actually, you might be able to take one crit or something, but... Poison is okay. You didn't get critted. I think if you get critted and poisoned, you lose. Why is my mouse cursor showing up like over here? I just noticed that. I'm like looking at some shit here. It's showing up on fucking... Give me half a second here. I want to fix that. Capture cursor. Okay. There we go. That's better. Like you can still show up over here. If I click into this and point around, like I won't be able to point at shit, but I didn't need it showing up in my whatchamacallit, stream avatars. Alright, Brian, that'll do for today. Yes, sir, that was a well-played battle. The way you handled that big Pokemon for Plum, you took command of it, it's the same as your Eevee. Do you think it's time you consider raising other Pokemon besides an Eevee? This dude hates Eevees, I guess. Sorry, just checking something really fast. Anything else to say to me, dude? You have an incredible aptitude for battling. If you keep absorbing knowledge and experience, you become an outstanding trainer. There's no doubt about it. The operation of Battle Sim demands precision control. Of course, with my technique, there's utterly no problem. Rest assured, you're in my expert hands when you're plugged in and battling. Yeah, this guy later on, I don't know if you can do it right now, or I think you have to probably like play the game for a few minutes, but you can get like gameplay tutorials. So if you want to know how to play Pokemon, he's your guy. But this game kind of hopes that you can play Pokemon. It's not as much as Coliseum. Coliseum assumes you know how to play Pokemon. This game kind of gives you some help if you need it. Sorry, I'm just As soon as I start getting bombarded with messages for something. So I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing actually important. Okay, yeah, no, everything looks fine. It's just, as soon as I start, everyone else has to, like, message me back, oh, are you doing something? Quick message Brian before it's too late. Even though it is literally too late, but... you know how it be some days. Put that over there. Alright. But seeing you like this, you're going to be a fine lad. If only your father were here to see how much you've grown. Oh, I'm sorry. I promise I won't mention that. Please, pay it no heed. Yep, so your in-game dad is dead. Or some other horrible fate. Like maybe he was a murderer criminal. But I don't think so, because everyone speaks highly of him. So yeah, he has to be dead. Or at least missing, presumed dead. Oh, hello, Brian. Welcome. I'm bringing up a summary of the Pokemon battles, basic information. We're not going to go over that just because I don't feel like trying to explain how Pokemon works. But here we go. We need to go over to here. Hi, Brian, have you finished your training? This is Director's offices. You can pay for the Professor's Crane. Don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. I mean, I literally live here, so I should know where the guy's office is by now. This dude has some Ludicolo posters. He's got a Ludicolo picture in front of a Ludicolo picture. I don't know what that other picture there is. Wait, can I free cam this? Yes, we can. Now, let's see what the fuck you got up here, dude. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. But it kind of looks like it's a Roselia and some other shit going on. And here we have some blurry faces. Get the butt off my screen. I think that's pretty much. I mean, there's a backside just bookshelf that you never be able to see. Can we see what's on his computer? No. Well, his phone says something. Hold on. I don't know if I can really get the camera to cooperate too well. Oh, God. That's the phone number. Let's not look at that in case that actually is someone's phone number. Like if you dial that, I don't know if that'll actually go through to something. The battle coach is saying high praise about you. Your battling skills have improved dramatically. That's outstanding. I don't think I stand much of a chance against you. I wish everyone went dry with such gushing praise so you become spoiled rotten. No, they're not. They're wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. I hate to bother you, but can you find Jovi for me? I think you already know, but several research projects in neurocritical phases in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off this instant. So please, honey, will you find Jovi for me? Yeah. We'll go find an annoying character. Not to happen. We can't do it without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I'll have to PDA in your room, Brian. Go check it out. It stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. It finds many features useful. Basically, because right now we don't have like a trainer card or anything, but in this game you get the PDA. And I don't think you start off. No, we don't start off anything. And here's our little Eevee. It's a haste nature. What is haste nature? I think that increases speed at the expense of something else. Let's look that up really fast. Pokemon nature. Okay, nature, Bulbapedia. Hasty. Increase speed at the expense of defense. So, as long as we're not trying to run like a Vaporeon or an Umbreon, it doesn't really matter. Like, it makes, you know, Glass Cannon's a little more Glass Cannon-y, but... I was thinking about doing a Jolteon, but if this already has plus speed, maybe I want to go with an Espeon instead? I don't know. Like, I would have like the fucking Glacius Cannon Espeon. That outspeeds everyone. I'm not doing a Flareon. Flareon sucks ass, but... It's a shame that there's never any Pokemon game really where you can use fucking Glaceon and Leafeon. Hey, what's up, Aiden? You're Aiden, right? Or are you Datton? Can't remember which one you are. But we have to watch this anyways because we get interrupted in a minute if we don't, so we'll watch the news. We bring you NBS News. Authorities still find any traces of the cargo ship as a sleeper since the sudden disappearance off the coast of Gadian port. They didn't get to watch the cutscene. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship sinking. Authorities seem mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concerns rising over their welfare. It's like a little pot over for the fridge, a little to-do list. Sound from TV says it appears to be disturbing the Pokemon. What's up, my dude? Haven't been to Krabby Club in a while. It'd be nice to catch Razzle and Dazzle. Huge cargo ship doesn't vanish in the air. They have to be more careful. Must have been tribbled or adrift somewhere. Remember, there's a new Pokemon Professor Crane hasn't seen on a mission ship. Yep, there's a Bonsley. I'll talk to that guy in a minute. Actually, no, I'll talk to him because I think he has special dialogue if you talk to him before the PDA. Let's go check that out really fast, just out of curiosity. I don't remember if he does or not. You've seen Jovi playing hide and go seek. Maybe she's playing in your room. Okay, so she just gives you a hint to check your room, which you're already supposed to be doing. This is the same article, right? Yeah. There we go. I don't know why it's still showing me like there's a new thing on TV when we already saw that. My Pokemon... Okay, I'm walking away from that one. You have plenty of trophies, but you shouldn't be sleeping with your Pokemon. I can get a look at that weird phone thing. We'll see if that actually is someone's phone number. Screw it. No, 3,300. Yeah, okay. That's not a phone number. Okay. More Ludicolo pictures. Ton of awards. They never explain who this person is. She just got a bedroom down here. Can we talk to Super Trainer Aphid, where the fuck his name is? Hey Brian, you worked with Jovi, you saw her with Mimi earlier. Yep, Pokemon have types and abilities. A lot of these people give you tutorial information. Does anyone down here say anything cool before you find your PDA? I'm just gonna not talking to literally every single person, most of them. This person falls asleep. Huh, here at the lab we... oh. It's you. You scared me out of my wits. I'm going to paraphrase what they say, though. Because a lot of it just runs on and on and on. I haven't seen you for a while. You're doing well. I'm working on Pokemon for catching Pokemon. He's working on Snag Machine. Man, so much to do here. If you're going to take a break, don't forget to save. I must develop my system Purify Shadow Pokemon. Purifying Pokemon from almost 5 years ago. It's not needed now, but who knows. Purified Chamber's almost ready, but I don't get it. There's no need to purify Pokemon now. I wonder why Professor trained them or yada yada. Alright, cool. That's basically everyone to possibly talk to. Have you seen Jovi anywhere? I haven't seen her since lunch. See, she likes her Minun, Mimi, but she hates her Plusle. She just leaves it behind. A little makeup, garbage can. I guess she's got a bed for herself and a bed for her Pokemon. It's Brian's room, but lately his kid sister seems to have the run of the place. Hey, there's something on the desk. Well, we don't need to heal ourselves, but first... get some potions. I have the Roselia picture too. Everyone just loves Roselia pictures for some reason. Ludicolo pictures. You throw that basketball way up. Hold on, that basketball hoop is so freaking high in comparison to everything else around it. Look at that. That is like... I suppose my character is like 5 feet tall. That's like 15 feet in the air almost. 14 feet or so. You throw a ball there, so you go and destroy all this. That is a terrible place to put a basketball hoop. Alright, but let's get our PDA. Come on. Obtain the PDA. Oh, what's up? Apparently, Pokemon community game is no longer subbed to the guy with the rigged emoji. That's amusing. Rip Jonas, whoever. I don't know who the fuck the guy is, but you know, the guy got banned from Twitch for something stupid. Like, probably not the guy doing anything stupid, just Twitch with a stupid idea, but... If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the PDA. Try out some many features. By the way, Aiden was playing hide and go seek with Joey. Why not have a chat with him? Or the dude just got rid of his emote. Alright, so go talk to Aiden. It's not in our room. Yeah, so quality advice, Aiden. Go check your room. Yeah, dude, he's still missing. Oh, it's you. You looking for Jovi? You're supposed to be playing hide and go seek. She's not around anymore. Maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kamiko's manor. It's a big weird house southeast of here. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish you'd find me soon. My back's starting to hurt. These guys bail me out, or do I have to come back later? I know at some point you can bail this guy. Yeah, here we go. Sounds like you've been wrecking about seeing scores, but some of that virtuality stuff about a real battle. Yeah, let's do it. Sentry. I'll go with a bite. Let's do one more bite. You defeated Super Trainer Apherd. Whoa, he really is tough. That's right. Well, that was an eye-opener. You become a lot tougher without me noticing. Okay, I'll train using the battle system too. That's what I'll do. Okay, it's just information I already had. Can't remember if I ever get a chance to fight Pinecoat Dude or not. I know he gets knocked out by Cypher, but I can't remember if you get to ever battle him. Antidote, 2 of them. You can see Gaetian port already here. Like, we'll go here in a little while, but... Oh, it's like a little JPEG of it. It's surprisingly higher detail than you'd ever see on CRT. Like, that'd just be like a very small white smear. Oh, that's probably what the lamp's pointing at down here, too. Yeah, these, there's one of Kamiko's place. There's a little smear on the map. I wonder if the other shit's smeared on the map anywhere or not. Or if they can't give up on that. I don't think so. So I don't see, like, any smears for, like, Agate Village or anything. Also, how does that clip in front of itself like that? That's weird. Here's the wide world of Ore. Alright, enough dicking around. Spooky little world. What my fucking stream editor just crashed for? Bum-ba-dum. It's a cool little spooky area. Kind of showing off what the Gamecube can actually handle. It's a fairly detailed map. Especially for a Gamecube game. There's my stream avatars. I don't know what was up with that. Got some random pipes back there. He's got a Groudon. But let's get out of here. Wait, who goes there? You weren't just there a minute ago, dude. You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin's the name. Chobin's #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Also the only assistant, which means he has to be #1. Boom. And go for tackle. I think we did bite last time. Let's do tackle. Hilarious watching Eevee do flips in the air and shit. And we'll just do one more. Boop-a-loop. Level 11 already. Making good progress on that. So what's nice about this Eevee is it comes with Bite, which normally you can't get until level 30, and you usually want to evolve your Eevee before then. You miss out on Takedown, but you know, sometimes, you know, if you're raising Eevee, you want to hold it off to level 30 to grab Bite and then another move. This one comes with it. This is neat that you can do that. And closer observation feels you're a child, not a burglar. You spoke up right away. Your brain sorry for jumping to the wrong conclusion. And there's Jovi. Oh, big brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. You big brother, you got lost, didn't you? No. There's no hiding stuff from Jovi, because Jovi knows that Big House Dr. Kaminko's his job's making incredible inventions. It's a whole bunch of neat machines there, like the Pokemon lab. You should come in too, brother. You're that girl's little brother. Sometimes she comes. Oh, speaking of Chobin, really fast. While we remember, if you take a look, see if I can aim this right. His eyes are little mouths. Kind of hard for me to get this one to cooperate, but you can see right there. There's his mouth. And that's where his eyes are. His eyes are little mouths. She wanders around everywhere. You take a look at the inventions. Why not? Yeah, Zuda has some pretty cracked inventions. Okay, I will now show you the inventions of the inestimable. I don't know, I've never used that word. His inventions are #1 in the world. Why are they #1 in the world? That needs explaining. The whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions, therefore they're the best. Hey, Doctor, what kind of flying machine are you making this time? Uh-oh. There goes out Dr. Kaminko's side again. Hope it's not causing a disturbance. Yeah, just let Chobin acquaint you with just some of the inventions. Let the VCR roll. That'll take you back in time. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. His Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and a chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it's superlative. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of these fucking things. There's much more than that. They can be viewed on this monitor. So let's go watch through a few of these. Now, what do we get today? Power draining light bulb. It looks like an ordinary light bulb, but gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this and the electrical bill will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Chobin thinks it's dazzling. What do we got here? The superpowered jet vacuum cleaner. Whenever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion to shreds dust into fine particles. The more you vacuum, the more your room's getting covered in invisible coated dust from corner to corner. This is splendorous. These are fucking Temu products, before Temu existed. Power-saving refrigerator. Its purpose is to conserve power. You won't be making mistakes with this refrigerator. It's one of a kind. It's an ultra energy saver that usually stays off. It only turns on when sensor detects one from it. Food goes bad right away, but no one knows why, because the fridge is out when the door's opened. Chobin thinks this is splendid. Chobin's choice this time is the time cut recorder. Works with your video deck. When you're recording a program, this device ends recording 5 minutes early. If you record a movie, but the best part at the end, the screen goes blank. Chobin thinks it's astonishing. Yeah, they use that for The Sopranos. Don't stop. Chobin's choice is this, the discount calendar. It'll amaze you, only has 300 days in a year. Anyone using this will lose 65 days a year. This is astounding. I think that was the last one. No, alright, we got more. Pokeball. Because you can actually find someone with this fucking invention later on in the game. That's right. I know there's a Pokeball. I forgot about it. It's not a ball. It's a pole. Just like a Pokeball, it's painted red and white, but it's just a pole. People confuse it. Will people confuse it with a Pokeball? Will society be engulfed in chaos? Jordan thinks this is magnificent. I think that was the last one. No, there's more. Okay. The haunted radio. It works like an ordinary radio until 2 in the morning. Then if you listen very close, you can hear a tiny little voice. Please help me. Maybe Dr. Miko planned an odd program to do that. He denies it, but he must have done it absent-mindedly. He must have. This is frightfully excellent. Was this last one then, maybe? Yep, okay. But no, you can find someone that actually bought the Pokeball. If you, like, talk to everyone in the game. Hey, what's up, McCann? Did you come here from Pokemon Chile? My name's McCann. I run a park shop in Gate Imports. House director. Tell Professor the machine part you need is ready. You should come get any time. You there, you child, that area is off limits. Right, good bucks. What makes an invention a bringer of joy? Difficult looking bucks. Hi, Mimi. Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? Hi, big brother. It's a funny drawing. It's really detailed drawing from reading machine. I just fumbled up that word incompletely, but that's alright. You going home, big brother? We just got here. You want to go home? You don't know how to get home? I'll show you. I'll take you home. Alright, let's go, Mimi. Jovi joined the party. Okay, let's move out. Jovi this again, Doctor. Bye-bye. I don't think he says anything else. No. That's how Dr. Miko is all the time. Como said that Junior says different sensibilities from ordinary people. His sensibilities means you can have absent mind in the fog. Don't people say Professor Crane's a genius? So they fixed the pathfinding AI with your followers now. So you can do this, and they don't get stuck on nearly as many things. But also, they get the fuck out of your way. See there, she's actually trying to move out of your way. It's a lot easier to move around. Oh my, even this young lady came from the ski lab. Take care on your way home. But you will, Joe. We'll come back for another visit. So suppose I'm gonna turn back. She fucking dodges. Also, you don't have people following you nearly as much in this game. You only do it for a few minutes, but they fixed it anyways. Like, yeah, if you purposely run into her, yeah, you can get stuck, but that's me purposely running into her, not just trying to turn around. Jovi will take Big Brother home, so Jovi has to go too. Next time Jovi comes, please let me try to Google glasses. I cannot make that short promise. She is your sister. Do something about her. Please just listen to anything Chobin says. Yep, Jovi starts talking in the third person because she hangs out with this person. Let's catch a Corvus Square, why not? Okay, here we go. You found Jovi. You seem to travel far. Please return to the lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. What is it? The email from Professor wants to get home quickly. Jovi's worried about letting you go by yourself, Big Brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. Thanks, Jovi. Get out of my way. Blah. Also, they made a lot of the doorways like thicker too, so they can't fix it in multiple ways. They fix her AI, they make the maps better, and you don't have people following you as often. So they fix it 3 different ways. Uh-oh. Someone's messing me again. Okay, nothing popping up on stream. Give me 1 second to see what the hell people want. Okay, just pointless crap. All a bunch of memes. Alright. Yep, and there's our mother. She's mad at us for taking too long. Oh, hi, Mommy, we're back. Oh, Jovi, have I told you to wander away by yourself? No, Mom, you don't understand. Big Brother was lost, so Jovi brought him back here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying now. Crying by now, saying he can't go home. Right, Big Brother? No. Oh, my. You're such a brave and resourceful girl. That's quite enough for today. Besides, Ada must be tired of waiting for you. Oh, my gosh, I'm not playing hide and go seek. Okay, Big Brother, see you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, just abandoning people at hide and go seek. Thanks for joining Jovi for me. Yes, Professor Queen wants to see you. Go see him right away. If we must. Where the hell did this go? Alright, let's go check on the idiot. No, wait, we want to go, you can look at this funny thing. Joey must have been really tired. Just fell asleep in your bed again. She shut the angel. Yeah, Joey's immediately ran in and took a nap in my bed. What does Jovi have to do to give Melinda's googly glass? Oh, she's not asleep. She's just plotting under the covers on to get her glasses. What is it, Big Brother? I'm in the middle of a planning meeting. If you're sleeping, go use Jovi's, but I don't think we can. Nope, we can't. I don't really want to talk more to that lady right now. She's kind of sleeping for Pokemon. Gotta leave her be for the time being. Anything new on the news yet? Here we go. New one. We bring you unbanned news. Multiple reports of Pokemon attacks on people from widespread regions. Foreshadowing. I don't normally catch this message. I can't forget about it. There have been multiple reports on Pokemon attacks on people from widespread regions. Authorities have launched an investigation to determine if there's any connection to the Shadow Pokemon 5 years ago. The investigation also appears to probe the link, if any, to disappearance of Sleeper, which vanished from numerous Pokemon on board. This message is really easy to miss. Haven't been to Crab Club in a while. Okay, you don't care. Huge Goshen. Remember the new Pokemon. Okay, so no one seems to have paid attention to that news bulletin. I forget about it half the time. This is Snork. And closer inspection, Jovi's attempts at makeup become apparent. Who's making that humming noise? Okay, something going from outside. Hopefully it's not too loud on stream. I'm making good progress. The data for Purified Chamber. You just picture how Lily... Okay, this person's simping for her mother. Great. Oh, brought him back. We got him. Director, you went downstairs a little while ago. Did you bump into him? Nope. Still sleeping. Oh, yeah, yep. Wake up and stay awake. You won't, but... Man, so much to do. Okay, just the same dialogue as before. I don't think anyone else here cares I found Jovi. Well, that was my opening. You become a lot tougher. Use Spell System 2. New boy world Pokemon deep. Yep, okay. Nothing new yet. Having you immediately fall back to sleep. Oh! Hi there, Brian. I've been waiting for you to show you Snake Machine. Has Aiden said anything to you about Snake Machine? There's like Aiden, Adam, Dayton. Those people have weirdly similar but useless names. It's really confusing sometimes. Can you say anything about the Snake Machine? Nope. Snake Machine is a special tool for staying Pokemon. Two of us were developing. Now it's finished, so he can begin testing immediately. Will you help us? Yeah. Okay, step inside, please. I should tell you, Snake Machine's an outrageous piece of work. Is it actually inside this thing? This is where you like pull it out from, but is it like actually like anywhere to be found here? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. But we didn't make to steal Pokemon and stream at least from trainers. You first share Pokemon, their Pokemon may turn fighting machines. Show up Snake Machine, take back to purified Pokemon. Last machines need now I can explain later. Because you saw a news article about Pokemon attacks. And for now, I'd like you to test our Snake Machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. Snake Machine inside the case, try equipping it right away. Yeah, it doesn't actually open up that case for anything. Whoa, it fits you perfectly. Looks cool too, Brian. Yeah, we got a robot arm. A new feature to your PDA. It's called Shadow Monitor. Lets you check on Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Contain Shadow Pokemon feature. Beep-de-doop-bop. It's just like someone's running a compressor or something. Thank you, Aiden. That's it, Brian. That's spot on. From here on out, it'll be a lot easier to show you how it works in practice rather than how to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the battle system room. Oops, I almost forgot. I forgot to give these Pokeballs. Pokeballs aren't used in our region. Okay, let's hurry over to the director. Aye, aye. Huh? What's going on? Who are you people? What's happening? Did you hear screaming from the reception area? Nope. Any cool bucks? No. It's terrible, Brian. Some strange man came barging in here and took off the director. Maybe if you weren't asleep, that wouldn't have happened. Now, here's a fun Easter egg you can do. Hear a lot of noise coming from the lobby. Is anything the matter? What? Professor train's taken away by some strange men. It's not a moment delays. Just get a move on. They must be still in the area. We sent this guy to go get his ass kicked. You can't. Some strange character stormed our lab. Don't panic. Whatever situation is, you got to take a break. Don't forget to save. The intruders broke into our lab. What should I do? A disaster secret data stolen. Now, see what? Here's a fun little thing you can do here. You just got 5 Pokeballs. You can deposit them. For whatever reason, they let you go here. Even though I really shouldn't. They should have just sealed this off completely. But they let you get in here. Which means right now we have 0 Pokeballs. See? 0. No Pokeballs. But if we go out here... in a minute, when it's time for us to catch this Teddiursa, well, we'll have more than 0. We'll just say that. My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, get in there. You people, what are you? Free ball? Yeah, so if you deposit all your Pokeballs or throw them away before the Teddiursa fight, the game automatically gives you a Pokeball. I always do this just for the free Pokeball at the beginning of the game. Like you. Oh, I got careless. I walked right into them when I rushed out. How are you, by the way, Randy? Haven't caught you in a little while. Whoa, he's fainted. Huh? What is it, Punk? You want to play here and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. I like how he wiggles this song there as he's being kidnapped. Did it, did it. What is that? Brian, the order is responding. That's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, throw a Pokeball at it. Yeah, see, if we go in our inventory now, we have 1 Pokeball that we shouldn't have. Because all of ours are in the PC. I just always do that, just for the free Pokeball at the beginning of the game. I don't know why. It's just like a little tradition of mine. 1, 2, 3. You can't fail this catch. Very scripted, but we have a little teddy ears now. We've defeated Spinaps. What was that? My shadow Pokemon? Was it a snag? Maybe not something. Yeah, exactly, but I don't know why they just make it so you can't get in there. Like, they could have just blocked off... Well, I guess you could have thrown away the Pokeballs too, but... It's just funny that they do it that way. Could it be a snake machine? What the heck's going on here? That's big news. Come on, we need to move. Approach the headquarters, like right now. Bye-bye. Come on, hop on your scooter and give chase, dude. Now everyone cries and gets upset. Oh man, he took him away. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure he's okay. Sniff. We contact the police and proper authorities, but Professor Green so let us know if they discover anything. I can't believe this is happening. Professor Green predicted someone would try this. The prediction was on the mark. The 10 years he snake isn't the only shape Pokemon that's probably made. When Professor James complete, we'll be able to save many at the same time, but until then, he's crucial to prejudice. Without him, we can't do anything. Pretty fine doing XT playthrough too with retro achievement. Oh, nice. Let me look up what the retro. I don't want to do it, but I want to see what they are really fast for that. Retro achievements. Gale of Darkness. Because sometimes these things are fun, other times they're just horrific. So let's just see what they've done. So I don't want to actually bother with them, but let's just take a look. Let's see. Win a quick battle against all difficulties. Easy. Win a tutorial battle. Complete all the battle sim training. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't feel like doing the battle sim training. Learn about Kameko's interventions. We did that. There's no normal playthrough in Eevee versus Ore. Oh, is that where you have to like just only use Eevee? Ugh. I'll look at that one in a second too. Purify Shadow Pokemon. Snap them off reverse mode. Defeat all the Hexagon Pro. Yeah, so some of these are just pointless. Like, defeat all the Hexagon Brothers without staying their Pokemon and without leaving. And you have to be less than level 16. Like, some of these achievements are just like stuff I don't want to do. Snake Delcatty with no Master Ball. I mean, it says right here, Snake Delcatty defeats Starframe and Lavrina, no Master Ball, when you shouldn't have a Master Ball anyways at that point. Snake the Voltorb, find a Mirror Reader, yeah. I'm just looking through these achievements really fast, seeing if there's anything else that's bizarro. See, some of these are just fight some trainers with just only 2 Pokemon. It's like, why? Super Trainer Aphid with no more than 4 Pokemon. Yeah, that Eevee. Awesome, yeah, I'll take a look at that in 1 second. I'm just kind of scrolling through these ones real fast. See, some of these are like, a lot of these are pointless. Like, defeat Chaser Lakin's best team with no more than 3 Pokemon. She's the one that's just on Gate Import, and she's easy to fight. A lot of these are just fight all these random ass trainers. Like, I don't remember which one Bodybuilder Dobie is. Is he the guy I lost in like freaking Agate Village? You know, a lot of these are just rematch trainers. Oh, there's a million of these things here, and like do all the bingo cards, and here's the only Eevee one. Let's see. Learn your first move from the Teacher Lady. Yeah, I don't want to use Teacher Lady. Maybe I want to save those moves and then never end up using them. And a lot of these are just, yeah, they give you like level caps. You know, it's like be under this level. And then it's like here's Aphid and Lakin and stuff again. I don't know why they add like all these rematch trainers in there as achievements. You know, go to Gate Import and fight Lakin, the achievement. Okay, you're on the verge of finishing. It's not time to feel sorry for yourself. But I mean, if you're having fun, I'm not trying to discourage your fun. I don't mean it that way, like a hey, don't have fun kind of thing. Just in a, I don't want to bother with a lot of that. So I never really cared about achievements in games, to be honest, anyways, but things will get very busy here. I'll go upstairs and check out data's progressing. There's not one like watch every news article or something on TV. You know, give me achievements like that. The professor's okay. Will you wait till Jovi gets bigger? Yeah, he's been waiting a long time then, Jovi. You got to provide show Pokemon, but it's not ready yet. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't sleep on the job, lady. Those horrible men come back, they'll come after me, I'm sure of it. Hey, dude, how you feeling after getting your ass kicked? Running outside may have been brave, that's only positive. Yeah, you people didn't do a good job. You beat Snail with your level 41 EV, thanks to a trade and sand attack. Yeah, it's doable. It's just I don't want to bother with that. That does not sound like a fun time. I do have a slight challenge run I want to do in Coliseum eventually, but my challenge idea is just to use bad Pokemon, not to use like one Pokemon or something crazy. Alright, what are we doing? Drawing a blank for a second. We need to, I forgot what the hell we're supposed to be doing right now. I think we have to go upstairs and talk to the people or something. Yeah, that's right. We have to check on these idiots. Actually, can I do the Chobin rematch yet, or is that later? I don't remember when you can, like, rematch Chobin. See if we can fight Chobin yet, before we proceed. So steamed over that, they jumped you and punched you. So I know there's a fight with Chobin where there's like a low-level Sunkern and a low-level Magikarp. But I don't know if you can do it yet or if it's like after you get Jovi or something. Let's take a quick look. I just noticed at some point where you get this little optional fight against Chobin. I want to fight everyone. That's my mission for this playthrough, is just to do like all the fights that I remember to do. Because Chobin might rematch us now. We have 2 Pokemon, or it might be later on. Let's see. No, it's not yet. Maybe we have to bring Jovi along or something. The girl isn't here. Good. Chobin can work. Yeah, there's that. Can we tell these people what happened? Oh, yes. Tell the professor to park. The professor's kidnapped, dude. Okay, I guess it's after we get Jovi back with us, maybe. Couldn't remember when you get the opportunity to, losing words here, like, do the rematch. That must be a later on sort of deal. But yeah, no, sand attack and attract strategies can absolutely, like, wall people. I have a hasty one, so I don't have defense. So mine would be terrible for that challenge. Because you're usually outspeeding everyone anyways in the Pokemon game, just from, like, you know, effort values and stuff. But mine was get hit by, like, one Shadow Rush and just kill over dead. Or Shadow Blitz or whatever attack they have at that point. Now, let's go talk to the person. The Eevee's timid nature. Let me go look up that, because I don't know all the natures. That is just something that does not stick into my brain. Minus attack plus speed. Hey. Yeah, that's not the best for an Eevee. Ugh. I think probably you'd want probably a minus special attack one, I think. Because I don't think Eevee learns any good special attacks other than Bite. Because you'd be probably using like some variant of Takedown. Some variant of like Shadow Ball. Yeah, I don't know when you get Shadow Ball off the top of my head, but I think Shadow Ball's physical. You know, I'm trying to think of what moves Eevee would even use. Like Shadow Ball, Body Slam, Takedown kind of move. Then you have your Attract and Sand Attack. Maybe Return. Yeah, Shadow Ball's physical. Yeah, I'm just... So I can't think of any real special attacks you'd be using. By TM on Mount Battle. Okay, cool. I know where like everything is in Coliseum. It's just this game I don't remember as many details. Because there's just more stuff in this game. And I don't use my TMs ever. I just go, oh, thanks for the TM. Let me hold on to that forever. Never use it. You came at the right time. Can you run ATN and Aaron Negatian port? Sure. You can pick up the part. Yep. All I know, I think like the first thing you get from Mount Bale is like, I want to say water pulse or something, like from like area like 1 or something. I know the part shop's on the way to Emily's house. I appreciate your offer. Okay, you're in a moment with the staff. You can go if you take Brian with you. You might go with Jovi. Yay! Big brother's Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, big brother. Jovi, you're in the party. Off we go to Gateon Port. Both of you be very careful, please. I'm counting on you. Forward machine part from the part shop in Gateon Port. Be careful. If the director kidnapped, all we can do is keep moving forward. Oh, we can watch a new news article while we're here. We'll do that really quick. Because I watched the one that I always forget about, where right before the professor's kidnapped. Oh, I guess it's still here. They haven't updated news about him being kidnapped. Yeah, these ones. Or they tell you about Shadow Pokemon right before you find a Shadow Pokemon. A little foreshadowing. I don't know if anyone's caught on yet. You have to get down Port of Jovi. Yep, take care of your trip. Suppose maybe the same bunch of kidnapped defenders under the missing ship. Could it be anyone besides Cypher? If it really was Cypher that raided the cargo ship, we got big trouble. All that Shadow Pokemon could be transformed into Shadow Pokemon. This game flat out tells you everything like the first 5 seconds if you talk to people. The only special move you can learn is Bite and save your power. Ugh. Yeah. Now, I don't know if you'd want Shadow Ball. I mean, you have to have something to hit ghost types, and Takedown can't do it, so you probably have to run, like, Shadow Ball or something. Because I'm trying to think what else you could even run. I mean, you could run Bite, I guess. I don't know if Bite or Shadow Ball would be a better option. Oh, I never meant something like this would happen while I snooze. This is a dream. Let me awaken now. Because trying to think. Because Shadow Ball is stronger than Bite, I want to say. You don't get the flinch chance, so... I don't know if you're farming for flinch chances with Bite on top of, like, the Attract and Sand Attack or not. It's really true. Is the Professor taken away? Yep. Really? It is true. Why would anyone want to kidnap Professor Crane? Because he's trying to take care of, yeah, Hidden Power. Yeah, I know what you meant. You got anything cool to say here until the director... Yep, Lilia's in charge. She will push herself too hard. You're the only person she can lean on. There's an entire building here full of people, and we're the only one that Lily can depend on. We'll say bye to Plusle and Minun. Yeah, Jove, you want to take them with you? Not that you're, like, a useful battler, but just so you're protected. Can we fight Aphrid here yet? No. Alright, not yet. Refresher's okay, yep. Oh boy, we need to get our little memos. I knew we were forgetting something. Alright, he gives us like Crane Memo 1, Crane Memo 2. Jovi's on important mission. And you hold on to Snag Machine, yes. They're documents of Shadow Pokemon. I don't need to read them. I know what a Shadow Pokemon is. And if someone wants to know what a Shadow Pokemon is, they can just ask me specific questions. Rather than trying to have the game explain to them. So we get to fight Jovi now. Yeah, it has Takedown, Hidden Power, Frustration. Well, Frustration you wouldn't use in a playthrough because you just gain happiness from walking around. Iron Tail, Return, Shadow Ball, Dig, Facade, Secret Power, Body Slam, Double Edge, physical moves, yeah. I'd say probably like Return and then like Bite or Shadow Ball would probably be your best options for moves, but I'm not sure. So I don't know when you get Dig, but I don't think Dig you wouldn't want to use, really. The Duck of Kindness, welcome on in. How are ya? We just started up some Pokemon Gale Darkness here. You thought the same thing? Yeah, because Dig doesn't help you against Levitate users. So if you're fighting, like, a ghost type that floats, you can't Dig and you can't, like, return into them. Yeah. Glad you're doing well, Duck. You must be an art burglar. Chobum will straight you straight, don't you move. Chobum's the name, and Chobum's #1 assistant to Dr. Minko. Still the only assistant. So what are you running then, Randay, for your second move? Are you running, like, Bite, or are you running Shadow Ball? Or something completely different? Yeah, I don't know if you can scroll up and say anything, Duck, but Randay is currently working on a challenge for this game where she's only using Eevee. So I'm just kind of curious what move frame they would be using in this. I think we want to use... Yeah, attack will do more damage. Not that either of these Pokemon are threatening, but... Magikarp is technically less threatening because it can't even attack. Whereas that Sunkern can use Absorb and do a little bit of damage. Not much damage, but theoretically you get a critical hit. And I could miss a tackle or something. I mean, I'd still be fine, but... There you go, Eevee. Shobin lost. Shobin lost. Shadow Ball or Bite with King's Raccoon, very toxic with Track Sand Attack. Yeah. You're streaming a Pokemon game last week ago, but the video didn't save. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I always like try to like download my VODs after stream or like upload them to YouTube and stuff. Oh, silly Shobin, what were you looking at? Also, Duck. I don't know if you noticed, but this little guy we're talking to right here, if I use a free cam, his eyeballs are his mouth. We can't see it right now, I guess. His eyes are actually shut. But if he like opens his eyes, they'll turn into like little mouths. Is there anything? Okay, can we get this guy to show his like weird eyeball mouth eyeballs? Well, now he's not doing it. The game's gonna make me a liar. Sometimes his mouth is like on his eyes. This time his eyes are just shut. You can see after feeling. Yeah. But for some odd reason, now in the overworld, he's not doing that, even though he was doing it earlier. That's kind of weird. That his mouth went away. So I was looking at him earlier, and he had the mouths in the overworld, but now he doesn't. Huh. I've learned something new. We didn't learn anything useful, but we learned something new. But anyways, let's go tell Makan that Crane got kidnapped. Just for fun. We're going to kind of look at some of like the unique dialogue in this game that you normally miss. I'm not going to catch really every single line of dialogue in the game, but I like how this game in Coliseum, you talk to people as you play, and they change what they say. 3D Chobin. Yeah. Film for your YouTube channel to for your Twitch from out. What are you using for streaming, Duck? If you're using OBS, you can tell OBS to record to your computer and broadcast to Twitch at the same time. I don't know what software you're using, but if it's OBS, you can click on both at the same time. Like to start recording and start streaming. And so you have a local copy and whatever Twitch does. Using your phone. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a little harder. I wouldn't really know, unfortunately. Because you can't really record things to your phone as easily. I've never tried streaming from a phone. That does not sound like a fun experience, so I wish you luck. I just don't have any good advice, unfortunately. Brian, was you keep calling for your son's sister again? Wrong, we're going to Gideon for a very important job. Big Brother Jovi's assistant. Brian explained what was really happening to this person, because Jovi didn't. What's that? The lab director's attack. Duck, that's terrible. Modus operandi. I feel similar to that incident with Cypher 5 years ago. No one can usually say before you get the thing you need a machine part. It's waiting for you at my shop in Gideon Port. I have a son with Pear. He should know. Pear. I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. I don't know how to pronounce anything in this game. You gotta do Poke Start, and they'll give you a Pokemon. Just type Poke Start. They'll give you a random start, then you can start catching Pokemon. There you go, you should be able to catch things now. I don't know if you have to buy Pokeballs too yet, or not. But if you run out of Pokeballs at some point, you can go like Pokeshop, Pokeball. But I think it starts you off with some. Yeah, okay, you have some Pokeballs. If you're out of Pokeballs, it tells you, it says, whoa, 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 you don't have any of that Pokeball. So you're good. But Jovi likes best to show them goofy glasses. These are strictly off limits. I can't function without them. Especially not you. Oh, that's so boring. I want to see if this guy has his like weird eyeballs back yet. If they're permanently gone now. No, his eyeballs are just like normal again. I don't know why he had the weird eyes in the overworld at one point, but then not at another point. That's weird. Doesn't matter in the slightest, but... There you go, Duck. You caught a Zangoose. I don't really know what you do with these Pokemon. I just know you can catch them. There's like some like thing where you can like battle them and stuff, but I don't know. But I just collect them. Like I don't really know how to level them up or not, but I just catch Pokemon. Sometimes they're a shiny. Like right here, here's my latest shiny I found in the little chat thing. A Mantike that was level 12. I have like a Soul Rock. Well, I also have that shiny. I don't remember anymore. Listen, the part shop's over here. Hurry, big brother. This way, this way. He runs into Johnny Bravo. Ouchies, Jovi fell down. Hey now, where do you think you're going? Oh, sorry. Jovi's sorry, it wasn't on purpose. Look what you've done. You messed up the happening look as Zuck, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Again, sorry doesn't begin to cut it. Huh? You there. Yeah, you, punk. You're with this merchant, aren't you? Munchkin. It looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'd be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon. And speaking of Zangoose, there's a Zangoose you just caught. How's that for timing? That's quite enough of that. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. Shut it. Hey, meddling senior citizen. Take your person to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too? Mr. Verge, perhaps I should. Huh? And who do you think you are? So you're going to play hero and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try. So we have to watch Pokemon battle. We don't even have to do it ourselves. We've outsourced our job. I don't have to do a thing. The Alakazam will play the game for me. And unfortunately, because this person fought the Zangoose, we don't get a chance to go try to catch it ourselves. You know, Ardos goes and takes care of it for us. Your power, where does it come from? You've done it now. Don't think you'll get away from messing with the... Boo, Zuck. Boo. Don't think you'll get away from messing with the great Zook. Remember this. I don't know if it's Zuck or Zook. You know, is it like Buck? Luck? Or is it like Kook? Duke? Should I give chase? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Which easy solution do you think you'll pick? Welcome on in, Ice on Killing Shit. It is on Killing Shit. I'm just trying to figure out how to pronounce the name there. What do you want me to call you? Ison? Izon? How did you correct scare? Ison. Okay. Ison. Cool. I'll try to remember that. I'm probably going with Jolteon because at some point I'm going to be messing around with Coliseum again. But next time I play Coliseum, it's going to be like a challenge run. So I'm kind of throwing it in my head between Espeon and Jolteon still. Yeah, hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. Although I need to make my mind up like now because we're here. Yeah. We did something that needed to be done. Nothing more. Because next time I play Coliseum, I'll try to play the game with like crappy Pokemon. So, because right now we have a, let's tell you, this EV here is, not that the nature really matters, but it's, minus defense plus speed. So we could have the world's fastest Jolteon, or we could have an Espeon that's also pretty speedy. I'm kind of leaning towards Jolteon anyways, just because. You never played Coliseum? It's fun. I just felt like playing Gale Darkness. Oh man, Mr. Ferrets. He's supposed to be really rich. The people from are strong. Wow, they're cool. Yeah, no, I like Coliseum, but it's rough going from Gale of Darkness back to Coliseum, because this game kind of improves some things. Coliseum's a little rougher. It's still a great game, but if you go from Gale of Darkness immediately to Coliseum, you go, oh yeah, that's right. There are many hotheads running around these parts, but picking on kids is going too far. That guy ran off. I remember seeing him around. You love this game though? Hilarious, but you've never finished it? Oh, one of these days. Go for it. You already know, don't you? Yes, you're going to tell me about the Pokemon Center and Pokemon Mart. Because we do need to... Oh, so if you hear weird noises, that's just me moving around my chair. My pants are just rubbing against the fabric. So if it ever sounds like I'm like trapping myself, I'm not. I promise you. We're looking at Pokemon Centers. Doesn't matter what Pokemon you take. Restores them all for free. But when it's rest, nothing is better than Pokemon Center. Even senior citizens like you like to rest on occasion. It would be better content if you were... that's not the kind of content I want to be making if I'm just ripping ass all day. That's not my kind of content. There's a PC for everyone to use it for Pokemon Center. You're free to use it too. But no, it sounds... I don't know how bad it sounds on the mic. That's yours. I mean, you do you. I became a trainer at this age, so I've been coming here daily learning more about what training involves. But I see you're raising Pokemon your age. I consider that impressive. Alright, I'll do my best to keep up on you. But I don't know how bad it actually sounds on the mic, but just from just hearing it in person, I'm like, oh god. Why does it always got to sound flatulent? Been on dry land for so long, you're losing the feel for life on the sea. I stumble on my supplies. You ever notice? Okay, it might not be that loud. It just sounds loud. But what's loud in the world isn't always loud on microphone. And sometimes quiet shit is loud on microphone. I've assembled my supplies and my Pokemon straight to full health. Who knows when the next ship will sail? Yeah, everyone's afraid to go to sea because the Libra went missing. Okay, but let's heal up our team. Why does it say full? Or does it say like pull? Yeah, it just says full on the Pokemon site randomly. I don't know why. Like the little healing machine. What's it full of? Is it full of healing? Oh, we should get our Pokeballs off here before I forget. Because we did a little glitch. Well, not even a glitch, just an exploit. Oops. If you put all your Pokeballs in here at the very beginning of the game, it gives you a free one to catch the Teddiursa. But I think we're going to go with Jolteon because we can Thunder Shock people and, you know, Thunder Wave them. And we're definitely going to have Houndour on our team. I don't know what the rest of our team is going to be yet. Like, I've not really come up with a plan whatsoever. But, yeah, I'm buying a whole lot here. About throwing a little bonus. Nope, you don't get anything. Oh, welcome. Welcome to my Pokemon Mart. And, what was I supposed to say? Oh, it doesn't matter if I become the owner of a Pokemon Mart. Oh, shit. Oh, no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome to our Pokemon Mart. How may I serve you? Yep, we can... We don't really need any of this stuff right now. I'll pick up, like, one Paralyzed Heal for fun. But for the most part, we shouldn't really need much from the store. Potion. We seafaring men know to stock up on potions when in port. Well, unlike dry land, there's no Pokemon Center to be seen open, so you never want to be caught short in Pokemon Center. And potions. I'll give you a potion. Thanks, dude. Even on dry land, potion can be more trusted in a Pokemon Center. This Munchlax is blocking the path, so we can't talk to them. It doesn't matter because we can't actually, There you go. But every time you go up and down here, the Munchlax moves out of your way, or in your way, or somewhere else. For poisoning, use it. Antidote. I think on your first visit, it's always blocking. But this is where the herbal shop will be later. But right now, she's retired. It's too physically taxing. Then she changes her mind. After she has to start chasing her Munchlax around later. But for now, they're there. Alright, so. Let's go get our evolution item for our Eevee. Because I think we're just going to go with Jolteon. I feel so privileged to get to see Mr. Verge again today. That cute face, his adorable build. I feel faint. He bedazzles me so. The luxury cruiser moved behind the park shop belongs to Mr. Varric. Jovi? Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Acri! Jovi! You can't call your friend's mom by her first name. You don't do that. It was you being chased by that man. Were you okay? Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother's here, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on important mission. Big Brother's Jovi's assistant. Oh, you must be Jovi's big brother. Glad you finally met. I'm Emily. I'm Jovi's big brother. His friend meets Emily. Yada yada. Mr. Varric. He comes by here on a boat. Something serious about him. Don't you think he's supposed to be real? Yada yada, he's mysterious, you're a novelist. Anyways, be careful. We should be going. Okay, bye-bye. Yep, see ya. Thanks for this long-winded conversation. Why is my Nightbot going crazy? I've told this thing a million times to not, like, bombard all the posts at once there in chat and go bang, 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 bang. And it still does it anyways. I don't know what's wrong with Nightbot. I've tried a million times to fix it, and it just does not stay fixed. That battle was wicked. Both sides had awesome Pokemon. It was wild. Uh-oh, I forgot I'm supposed to get on my errand. Good job, kid. But yeah, right now we can't go here because the bridges are out. Yep. Rotating bridges be out of commission. I mean, you wouldn't be able to call the bridges anyways. You have to rotate them. So like some asshole could just do this. Unless there's like a little like call button that you just never see in game. But let's go get our little goodie here. Shopkeeper was in Thing Street when he got this close newbie to look after the shop. Now a regular customer would be able to serve customers a lot better. Oh, we have a new news article about Professor Crane being kidnapped. We bring you a breaking news item. An identified gang surrounding the Pokemon HQ have abducted Professor Crane, the head of operations. Hanging from courts, one of the alleged perpetrators used Shadow Pokemon. We'll bring you updates as this story unfolds. You want something here? So, keep yours out right now. He said something about to go to Dr. Kamino. What now? Well, the doctor's married to where he wants. He says grandson Perry will be back from preparing to retain bridge. Some just shop until then. I don't know where anything is or how to ring up sell anything. I have no clue what to do. I know what to do. I was a cashier for like a month. It's awfully boring here. How about you help me while some time away? So, fun fact. If you get rid of your Eevee, he'll comment on it and say, oh, you don't have an Eevee anymore? That's terrible. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry about that. So the world is navigating, the world's huge. Of all Pokemon world, the one that's most interesting is Eevee. By using new Pokemon, you straddled Eevee extensively. You've obtained 5 items for its evolution. Back when there's only 5 evolutions, not 8. You said you're raising the Eevee? Oh, fortuitous coincidence. So if you got rid of your Eevee, he'll say, you had an Eevee and you released it? That's terrible. Or something to that extent. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you the 5 items. No reason to be shy. Go ahead, choose one. Yeah, I'm really thinking Jolteon. You know, we could get an Espeon. It's not the worst option. But I'm thinking a Jolteon. Let's think this over really fast. Indecision. What do I want to do? Because I'm trying to figure out what the rest of my team would even be. We get Jolteon. We get a Houndoom. That's 2 members of our team. We might keep Teddy Ursa and have a good physical attacker. Because we're not using Flareon. Flareon is garbage. We can establish that. Vaporeon's okay, but we won't have Surf available to us, so we'd just be using like Water Gun and Water Pulse for the longest time until we get Hydro Pump, which isn't really the best move either. So Vaporeon, not that keen on. I want to use Houndoom. So Umbreon kind of loses out just because we'll already have a Dark type. So we have Espeon and we have Jolteon. Both are very strong. Both have their pros and cons. Moon and Sun Shards. Yep. The only game you see is kind of fun. Yeah, because there's no day-night cycle. And it'd be weird to try to do that. So you just get a little cool item that does it for you. They should just make the Moon Sun and the Sunstone. And they should just had them work like that from the start instead of daylight things. Because they finally changed this. You can use a Leaf Stone and an Ice Stone in the modern Pokemon games. They finally said, no, screw it. This is weird. Just use a Leaf Stone, just use an Ice Stone. You don't have to find mossy rocks anymore. But I am just trying to maybe I should put this up to a coin flip. Yeah, we'll let a coin decide my fate. Although I do have an Espeon keychain here. But, okay. We will flip a coin. Heads will be Espeon. Tails will be Jolteon. Your heart will say Jolteon. Okay. I'm leaning towards Jolteon too, but we'll let the coin decide. Let me try to do a proper flip. There we go. Alright, we are doing Jolteon. Your heart was correct. We take the Thunderstone. You're lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too. And there's no reason to wait because I'm good. I double check the learn sets. Eevee is one of those Pokemon that actually learns moves even if you evolve it. Unlike a lot of Pokemon. You know, a lot of Pokemon, if you use a stone on them, they just stop learning moves. But that doesn't happen with the evolutions. Because basically, our next attack would be at level 16, which would be Growl. But instead we get Thundershock. We're not missing out on Growl. That's not a move we'd ever use. 23 is Quick Attack for both. 30 would be Bite, but we already got Bite, so we get Double Kick. The only thing we'd miss is Baton Pass level 36 and Takedown at 42, which I'm fine with losing out on. So we're just going to evolve right now. Yep, Jovi touched herself because of Chopin. Yeah, I commented on that earlier. She hung out with Chopin too much. But there's no point in not using this now. Ba-da-da-dun. So it's just a shame that there's never any Pokemon game where you can really use a Glaceon. Like, it's like not until like, you know, probably like Sword and Shield where you like remotely get Ice Stones before the game's almost over. But yeah, here we go. We have a nice, wonderful, super speedy Jolteon. Let's take a look at that speed stat. 39 speed. Yeah. Nothing will ever move before this guy. And 10 years doesn't pay them, that's okay. Let's go clean up some trainers in the meantime. The sea is wide and it's fathoms deep, so full Pokemon will make you weep. Oh, what's up, kid? If you're captivated by my singing, I'll have you know I placed second to Kit. Great place music contest. No. Oh, then you weren't. Let me guess. You're here for Pokemon Battle, right? Yep. If you beat me, you'll get something good. It's a useless TM. I don't remember what move it is. But I think it's pretty, like, one of those garbage TMs. Alright, we got Whismur and Meryl. Yeah, I've went into this with zero thought in what I'll actually be doing with my team. But that's alright. I was excited for a minute, 'cause I'm like, oh boy, a water type. Then I remembered that we don't get Thundershock quite yet. We can still bite things to death. Yeah, we already got Lick and Teddiurza. Even though I literally just had this conversation where we get Thundershock at level 16. I'm like, alright, water Pokemon, electric type, perfect. I look excited. That's okay. Let's pound. I like his face. He's like, oh, every time his Pokemon faints. Sailor Bost. He's not going to be boasting anymore. You show me who's best. I showed you who's bossed. Well, who would have thought it? Me lose a kid like you. Now, if this was Sing, I'd have you beat. But I promised, I'll give you this, kid. 45. What the hell TM is that? It's something useless. What the hell TM even is this? Attract, okay. I mean, it's useful for what Randay's doing. But not remotely useful for anything I'm doing anytime soon. Let's go check on our friends here. When can we play again? Big Brother can't run any errands for himself, so Jovi might not play for a while. Jovi's brother will be able to run errands by himself soon. I don't get why there's a little railing was here. It's like almost like a bridge right here. This little thing here. I don't know why there's a railing. There's like nothing it's going over. Yeah, the railing's on both sides. Why is that like that? Is there like something underneath? No. I've never understood this little railing thing. Like while it's there. I've never noticed. I notice this every time I come in here. I always wonder why there's like a little bridge almost. But there's like no hole in the floor or anything you're going over. It's just randomly there. It's like a little like armrest, but it's not on stairs. Thinking of writing a novel if a character modeled after much talked about Mr. Varric. There's a mysterious gentleman that's only read in Gideon Port. Times a generous tycoon, but his true identity a swashbuckling thief. That's actually fairly accurate, lady. No, I've played these games way too many times. I know stupid stuff like that. You know. It's like over here on like these stairs would make sense. You know, you have a railing here, sure. But I don't know why you'd have a railing down there in their house. I don't know if these are supposed to be like fans or something, these weird little rotating things. You know, or a architecture is strange. But something about that random just bridge essentially over nothingness just always rubbed me the wrong way. Okay, let's go grab some more Shadow Pokemon, then we'll do the Krabby Club afterwards. That's probably a smarter way of doing it. Vent walls. Yeah, it's like little fans built into your walls. Woo, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me at a part shop's ours? Oh, you need a machine part. Where's Grandpa? He's run off the Archiminkos. Ah. He runs excited. He runs off. I'll find a machine part for you. Can you come by our shop? Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Man, Grandpa should be lucky to have a carrying. The bridge has been fixed. If they're stuck, no shipping in and out of the harbor. Yep. Okay. Okay. Would you like to save the game? Yes, we should. We haven't saved the game yet. And we should have our plenty of Pokeballs, right? I pulled them out of the PC. Yep, we have 5 Pokeballs. Catch a ladybug. Hey, welcome, youngster. No words need to be spoken. No questions need to be asked. We shall battle, alright? Yep. Ah, a good answer. The man on his island, yeah. The best part is when you steal his Pokemon, he has no clue what even happened. This dude, just casual as a clam. It's funny, people miss out on these Shadow Pokemon sometimes. They just don't know they're here. Yes, the Spinny-Ba. I forgot about that for a minute. Sadly, we have a little bit of a slower Teddiursa, so which is okay. Not the end of the world. And we'll hit with another bite. And maybe we can get paralyzed off too. Oh shit. We're gonna kill this thing. That bite did a little more damage. Yeah. That's alright. It's okay. 1, we saved, but 2, this guy doesn't go anywhere. We're getting our bad luck out of the way. First freaking Shadow Pokemon, we knock it out. Would you lose? No, sir. But yeah, but you rarely ever get to rematch this guy, because normally you beat him. Too bad. I guess I lost that one. I used a tough Pokemon I got as a gift, but you went up me, lad. What I like to do is get a lot more tough. So battle's welcome anytime. I'm up for your challenge whenever you like. Okay, yeah, we just gotta go walk inside and outside really fast. I barely ever see that dialogue because I normally don't screw this up. That's okay. We have to go see, like, extra dialogue in the game. So, we'll go talk to, oops, wrong way. We'll go talk to, like, I think this is the Oddish house. No, it isn't the Oddish house. Okay, this is the other house. There's an island far from the coast of Gale port, surrounded by vicious ocean currents where no one can go near. Of course, someone knows pirates knows better than that in the first place. I guess Oddish house is the one below. I thought that was like Magnemite house or something. I don't remember because there's a guy from Magnemite and there's like the dude that's like obsessed with Oddish. But this should have reset the trainer, I believe. And let's try not to kill Ladybug this time. This time we're going to reload to save if we screw up a second time. This could be a little silly. Because normally I reload to save. But since we can just go refight this guy, I'm not that worried about it. Hi, welcome youngsters. No words need to be spoken. No question to be asked. We should battle. Yes? Yep. Good answer. About feisty lads want to be saved. Let's go. Now it's just not crit. Just don't. Oh wow, it's still a shadow Pokemon. Shobin Tropius did a crit on your... Ooh. Why you said that? Yeah. Even with a Growl, we still take out the tail of one Shadow Rush. Alright, now we bite you again. Now do not get a crit. Do not do it. I'm warning you. Good. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, another flinch. Wow. We're getting really lucky with flinches, too. Alright, perfect. Oh, we get paralysis! What is going on here? Like, every single possible effect keeps happening here. Well, there should be no way we fail this. It's paralyzing yellow health, and it's a ladybug. So that gives me a question, then. If we knock out the Poochyena trainer, do we get to rematch her too? I'm not really sure. Because normally you beat her and she says, oh, there's this company or this group, they gave me a uniform that they couldn't give me a uniform, yada yada. Maybe they're poor. Even though they're not. Would you lose, sir? No. Ladybug joined your party. Too bad, I guess I lost that one. That machine you have on your arm's quite the get up. The way the lights pulse and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second that you'd take my Pokemon. You think you can match her? I know if you beat her, you can't. Same with him. It's just, I don't remember because I never failed these catches. But if we talk to him on our way out, he'll say something like, you know, lad, ever since we battled, I've been missing a Pokemon. Let's grab these. Chobin's defeated. Awesome. Robo Groudon Chobin. Yeah, I know where you work. She's got the Tropius. Oh, this is Magnemite house. Where the hell is Oddish house? I don't remember. I've been getting import for many years. Never seen creatures that luxurious. Meg. Maybe Oddish house is one of the other houses in the town. Let's see. Item. See, I want to know if Pokemon Community Game forgot to get resubbed to that Jones whatever guy. Jonas W whatever. Or if Jonas W like, changed his emotes. Made a first house to the left to the port? Yeah, maybe. Ooh, you're a real trail. Most people are take the stairs. It doesn't matter because there's nothing in the Oddish house, but I just thought it was there for some reason. Is there an item? Yep, here's an item. Awakening. And now we're going to do an experiment. We're going to purposely knock out the Poochyena. Because I want to see what she says for the rematch. If anything. Oops. There's no item ball here, but I'll talk to him. This guy has vertigo. When I look down from the top of this lighthouse, I get frightened from being sucked down, but the sensation of falling grows... I don't think the sensation of falling grows on you, dude. I really don't think that's very accurate. What's funny is you come back here at the end of the game when Mirror B's up here, all these people talk about Mirror B being up here. It's dialogue you like barely ever see. You see the island distance out there, so it's obscured by clouds. If the clouds right there, you get glorious sunsets at dusk. So what I want to do is an experiment. Save the game. Just in case this turns into a big clusterfuck. Where we shouldn't have done this. I want to see what the rematch... Ooh. Take this off of you. Get my Paralyzed heal. Save the game. Now let's see what happens if I knock out this Poochyena for fun. You there, you look like a trainer to me. Somebody gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it out on you. So I've never failed this Poochyena. So what we're going to do is we're going to purposely knock it out. Let's see what happens. So I just want to see what the rare dialogue is here. Oh no, Poochyena. Oh wait, Shell Bush. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot. That's gonna do nothing to that Poochyena. That's alright. Doesn't matter anyways, because I will double attack the Zubat otherwise. Oh no, I can't escape a Poochyena. Yeah, let's see what she has to say if I knock out Poochyena. Yeah, it did nothing, that's alright. Tackle. Well, Lick won't do anything, so yeah, I just have to use that move. The Shadow Detect, I want to say it's over 9,000. Yeah. I mean, at least it's not the Rui doing that. It's actually going to take a minute for me to kill this thing. So I've got no good moves for, like, hurting this thing, really. I just want to see what this says about me knocking out Poochyena. I've never done this. So I don't think it runs off somewhere. So I know later on in the game all these things start running off, but the Hexagon Brothers don't, and this person shouldn't, and Kyle doesn't there. Sile. There's a crit. Alright, so let's see what she has to say about losing this fight. You defeated Kylan. That Pokemon was too weak. Yeah, okay, it didn't say Poochyena ran off somewhere. Alright, what do you have to say? What was that all about? I joined the organization because they said we gave a strong Pokemon, something not like the usual ones. What was so tough about it? I was conned. I can't remember what they were called. They said they have enough supplies, so they don't even give me a uniform. Maybe they're poor. Alright, let's go run down. Heal. And then come back. I don't want to save the game yet, in case she like makes me do some weird shit. But we'll go rotate the birds real fast and heal. And we'll come back. Which way do I want to rotate? I think this way. Fuck. 50-50 shot. wrong every time. Yeah, I mean, this is Oddish House. Yeah, there's Oddish House. I've decided to give up my life on dry sea for dry land so I can raise Oddish. This dude's a weed addict. Oh, what should I do? My son's gonna quit being a sailor. Ever since he got an Oddish, it's consumed his life. Oddish this, Oddish that. I wonder if we can fight Lakin yet. I don't want to bother yet. I just want to go and heal and make sure that Poochyena is not some weird nonsense that we can't take care of. The Pokemon, yes. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, and we'll move over, No, don't care, lady. So we can also send out, Ladybug for experience if I really cared to, like, lower the bar, but I'm also not going to use Ladybug. How's Teddy Years looking? Yeah, Teddy Years is the most way down. Screw it. Let's send out Ladybugs for a fight. We'll send out our Spinny Bot for one fight. So I'm not worried about losing the experience because we already got the experience. Rotate this. I'll try to remember it's the one on the right to get out of here. But we'll see what she has to say about a rematch. I've never rematched her. What say you, bodybuilder Kylan? I'll give you another battle. Bring it on. Okay, that's what she says. Oh, I forgot to do is if you check up on Sile there, he says, "Oh, lad, I've been missing a Pokemon since we battled." It's over 9,000. Alright. Hit you with Tackle. Hit you with the old Shadow Blitz. We use our Spinny Buff for a second, for fun. This is either a very defensive Poochyena or we have really bad attack stat. I'm not sure which. I think it's just a Poochyena because when we took out that Eevee with one, or that Magikarp with one tackle, granted that's a Magikarp, but still. Ah, we missed Supersonic. Good, thank you. Did not feel like dealing with that. And we go for another tackle. Bonk. Do next to nothing against it. That's okay. Means that crit won't kill it. Level 12. We have a little bit of an extra level of things. We've knocked out 4 more Pokemon than normal. Because normally you don't even knock out these Pokemon. You just catch them so you don't get the experience from that. Do another tackle. Screw it. Let's just throw a Pokeball. Worst case scenario, oh no, it breaks free. I catch it next turn. It's not like money's a huge concern. 1, 2, 3. Piece of cake. Poochyena was caught. This Pokemon was too weak. Yeah, well, I got news for you, lady. What was all that about? Using a strong Pokemon, stuff about I was canned. Yeah, but she doesn't say anything further about the situation. So we'll go check on Sile real fast. And check on how he's coping with his missing Ladybug. She doesn't have anything to say about her missing Poochyena. What's going on with my headphones here? To fix them a little bit. I gotta get new headphones eventually. These ones hurt me a little. So I've had to tape them back together and it kind of presses against my skull. Yeah, we'll check on this dude. You know, lad, ever since I battled you, you've been missing a Pokemon. It's important, precious. Even Pokemon got as a gift. Do you have any idea what became of it? Fortunate to be that dude. Okay, I wonder if we can fight Lakin yet, or if that's later on in the game. Because we still have the Krabby Club. But I want to see if Lakin will fight us yet. How's my team looking? Oh, we got another item from you. We'll heal up really fast. So if we can't fight her, then we're just going to be healed up for the Krabby Club trainer. Not that worried, but I don't mind running to Pokemon centers like an idiot every 2 seconds. Because we'll have plenty of experience. Because we're going to be fighting like lots of rematches for trainers just to see their teams progress. But let's see if we can fight Lakin yet. Nope, not yet. Okay. We'll check up in on her as we leave the parts shop. You don't battle. You just talk about stuff. There's been much for sailors lately. They're really long. Some type of culture to with me. We should go back to sea. No, look here, boy. Krabby Club's open only to tough trainers. I suppose I'll let you know if you beat me a battle. Let's go for it. Bark. Low. Tad. And oh, actually, before we get too far, let me look at some stats here really fast. Okay, I guess our attack is just not that good or something. Because this isn't really a defensive Poochyena. Like, our Teddy Ursa is more defensive. I don't know why those tags are doing so little damage. Oh, doesn't matter. Alright, we will, we'll focus on the Wingull in case it has, like, Super Sonic or some garbage. I don't think a level 6 one would have Super Sonic, though. I think it only knows, like, Water Gun and Growl, but... Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, so there's a Mantike in chat, but I don't need that because... I guess shiny one. I'm not gonna catch another one. My lose. You are really quite wonderful. You're a lose. You're quite strong, I admit. There's a sense of fantastic potential in you to train your Pokemon. The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It's up to you to put in the effort. Also, there's no rule forbidding anyone from coming in here. There's so much time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. I mean, if this dude just asked me if I want to battle, I've told him yes. The ship traffic's down this much. There's not much we can do except for hope, isn't that right? Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'm not scared witless. There's this cruiser. Yep, if you say so. Take someone really rich. Now, I mean, rich, staying rich, don't you agree? Yeah. When someone's talking to you, you should be when someone's talking, you should be paying attention. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Gah! The more you battle, stronger your Pokemon yourself grow. I'd say so, matey. Yeah! Mr. Vert's flooding the tab again. Yeah, I'm gonna gorge myself. I slept in and missed my ship. Turns out the ship I was supposed to be on is the cargo ship that went missing. I don't remember why. I had an argument with someone one time, and I'd use this guy as evidence for something. It made me step and notice how fate can turn into the littlest thing. A while ago I saw the old Trent and the sidekicks go upstairs to the VIP section. Seems like the old guy's talking to town these days. This guy whistles at them. Yeah, let's hear it. Razzle dazzle. Those girls are top-billed duo of the Krabby Club. They call themselves magicians. They can sing, they can dance, and they can do a decent magic act too. Did a triple threat and revitalize them. Oh, hi, you're the greatest magicians. Whoa, hold up. You're a little too young to appreciate these seats up close, lad. Ah, no, I'm not. I don't know how old our character is, but we can appreciate the cute girls. Jovi definitely won't. Gaha, eat up some more. Eat till last drop of drink. Who knows what this guy is? Let's hear it from Mr. Verich. Hip hip hooray. Usually if no ship's going by harbor, the business right up to Mr. Verich's business is looming. Every day the man treats his own to free meals and drinks. He's like a bomb second money. I want to get a closer look at this guy's face, actually. Because when in the Gamecube, all you can see is like some dude from Mohawk, but you never really get a chance to actually see his, face at all. This Berryman's, yeah, the weird Mohawk comb-over thing. I don't think I've never noticed. That's an unfortunate mustache he has. Yeah, this dude looks better zoomed out. He's got a yeah, he's got a little mustache there. Kind of it's a little unfortunate of a mustache. But normally you can't see this guy's face at all because it's so zoomed out. And it doesn't have a mohawk. He just has like the world's worst comb over. It's like a comb, like front. He's got like reverse balding. Can I fix my camera game? There we go. So, if this guy is like the exact opposite of Captain Picard's hair. Like, you take this hair and put it on top of Captain Picard's head, and then you'd have exactly one complete set of hair. Because Captain Picard, his hair goes like right there. This guy basically has like the exact opposite of Picard hair. Yeah, I've never looked at the guy's face. I never remember to go do it. Like in emulator. So he's always when I'm playing on my TV, I'm like, I wish I could look at that guy a little closer, and I never remember to do so. Yeah, because when you're playing this on a small TV, like you can't even see that little face he does have. You sit there and squint and think, like, does he even have a face? What's going on? That's okay. We can take a closer look at Razzle and Dazzle's faces, I guess. Like, you can sort of see them sometimes, but see if they have like the same face. No, they have different faces. She has green eyes, and she has like red eyes. So I gave these two different faces. All right. I mean, you can sometimes sort of see them, but Rui? Hold on. I mean, Rui went somewhere. No, Rui has blue eyes. She has green eyes. This ain't Rui. Unless Rui got contacts. Although, hold on. We have the same hair color and eyes. The character and this lady. Are we related? Is there something that we need to know about going on here? Conspiracy? New Pokemon conspiracy for this dead game? We're the veteran extra credit people. We've been here the longest. Our Pokemon enthusiasm match remains the world's best. Won't be upstairs by the magicians. My Krabby couple are energized for a great show. Isn't that right? Hold on, let's get up a nice close shot of their show here. Kurt Rabbit. There we go. Front row seats. Oh yeah. There's our crab action. You wish to see her act and let be on stage. And we'll go say hi to Mr. Verich for saving us. See, there's another guy there with the mustache and beard. Or not beard, mustache and comb over. The other gentleman at the entourage would be Mr. Varick, and he's quite the VIP. He's been loving when town feasts on his money just because he's been staying here for a while. Hi, how are you doing? Let's have a look at that Jolteon you're with. Seems like you very much. Your Jolteon seems to be very happy that's with you. Oh, well, let's show him something that isn't happy to be with me. Like this, Spinnyba. Let's learn more about Spinnyba. Hey, dude, check out this bug. Oh, this one has closed its heart and is worried of everything around it. When you have a Pokemon like this, you'd really shout if you love and make it experience fun things to help ease its heart back open again. This first centers many important business undertakings from Gameport. We do a lot of traveling from here. When we get some maritime off, we have to relax and align leisurely. We ask you to keep it quiet and refrain from disturbing us. Oh, the kids from earlier. Thank you, Mr. Coolman. Jovi thanks you for saving Jovi earlier. Oh, is that all? It was really about putting a fool in this place. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we can go take a look at this guy's bad haircut and mustache as well. Like, if you just cropped out his face, like, you wouldn't even remember that he's from this game. Because you never see that mustache. You never see that hairline, really. Yeah, that's weird. But you can tell they definitely never meant you to see it. Because you can just tell how, like, blurry his face is. And undetailed. Alright, well. That mystery is solved. Let's go get our machine part. Wrong door. Part shop is full of weird things. I'm starting to run through here looking for PC parts and toys all the time. You're a regular here. Shopkeeper's not around today. Dr. Minko's. Yeah, okay. Sorry, we're out. Machine part, you said? Yep. Here it is. Here you go. Look at the face. Oh, you want to look at his, like, weird little grin? Sure. Yeah, this one you can kind of see. Like, in-game, but we can take a closer look at it for you. He's got a little scar. He's got that evil smirk from when he used to be a thug in the under. There he be. He has a scar. Yeah. So we're in that machine part. Took a while to get the order in. How's Professor Crane doing? Not too well right now, actually. Brian explained everything yet again. He's a pirate. Yeah, kinda. Huh? The HQ Lab director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon. I've been through something like that before, but who thought it happened again? Hope the lab director is found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. Alright, can we fight Lakin yet, or do we have to, like, return after we drop off Jovi? Oh, here we go. Perfect. KTN's port sea breeze feels great, as it always does. Sure made hotheads rough next year, but it's a good town. But, do we not get to battle yet? Do we have to, like, completely leave or something? Okay, I guess we have to leave and come back. We already talked to Jovi, or not Jovi, Chobin. So I'll drop you off. Wait here 1 second. Alright, you found more memos. Yippee. I'll give you basic information on shadow Pokemon. Look them over at least once. Yeah, I did once. Like 15, 20 years ago. You see him running off to the southeast? Yep, we don't rematch Aphid yet. Did we go here with the partner? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think we have to go to Lily. Okay. I did grab the part, right? Snap grunt sewing machine anyways. Yep. Joe Biden stole it. Biden, Waken, and I'm trying to remember the other guy's name. Agrev, I think it is. Yeah, one of them's really Joe Biden. The guy's name is Biden, which I find hilarious. Welcome back, Brian. Was Jovi well behaved? You and Aaron like you wanted, Mommy. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Here we go. Thank you. If this component get done to finish things, I should take this down to the purified chamber on the ground floor. Oh, I'll take it. Are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. I'm glad she doesn't actually drop it. How's your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progressed. Your shadow Pokemon spent time for trainer. His heart gauge fallen to 0. No. Oh, but by the time the purified heart chamber should be down to 0. If the heart gauge fallen to 0, shadow Pokemon's ready alone. Open its heart, but that won't be enough to process Pokemon to go through the purification ceremony. Basic ritual for it to return to its natural state. Purified chamber ready, we can go through it there, but let's have to do a little more time to get finished. Because I think each Pokemon can go through purification ceremony using a different process. This village is called Agate-stone, and this village is the Relic Stone which has power to do it. Worries me to send you on such a far off place by yourself, but something only you can do. Will you go, dear? Yeah, sure. Thank you. I'm becoming more dependable. Yep, it's way out here. And nothing else gets marked on the map like these 3 places were. Like the first 3 places get little JPEGs on the map. So like right there's a little JPEG for Kaminko's house. There's a little JPEG for, if I can use this camera correctly, there's a little JPEG for there. There's a big JPEG for Gatium port. Then, you know, nothing else gets a little JPEG. It's like they gave up on the idea halfway through. Yeah, but, like, Agate doesn't get one. Fennec doesn't get one. You know, Real Gem Tower doesn't get one. It's just the first 3 areas of the game get little dots. The Relic Stone used for purification is for vegan. You know you're coming. I'll do your rest to get the purified chamber finished. For director kidnapped. Yep, okay. Don't fall asleep, lady. Do I have a Yamask? Let me do a little Poke check. Yep, I have one, so let's throw a regular Pokeball at it. Alright, can we fight yet? Oh, by the way, see him up. Okay. I don't remember when the Aphid rematch is. Okay. I don't think you fight that guy off the Pineco. Alright, let's see if we can fight Cool Trainer, not Cool Trainer, Chaser Lakin yet. Has she opened herself up to the idea of a battle? Yep, here we go. Battle time. Let these 2 Pokemon come out and get some experience for their Shadow Bar. But even though I'm not going to use them, probably. I think I have Poochyena and Ladybug out right now. So I'll probably use Teddiursa. But I'm not using Poochyena. And I'm probably not using Ladybug either. I can't see any world in which I'm actually using a Ladybug. But we can still do this for a minute for fun. Yeah, the 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Well, Poochyena, I'm going to use the Houndour that we get soon. So there's be no point to bring a Poochyena with us early on. Because when it, evolves, it gets Intimidate. So for, the beginning of the game, Poochyena's okay. Yeah, no need for Double Dark. Exactly. I just can't really think of any use for a Ladybug either. I mean, it's better than having nothing. but not by much. But, you know, this is just going to be a very casual playthrough. You know, we're going to go through... Lydian's cool to me, but you can't just fight... Yeah, it's a shame. So at least stuff like Butterfree and Beedrill, you get them at like level 10 and they can actually do some stuff for a little while. Especially Butterfree can like hit things with confusion for a while. I've never really tried using a Beedrill much, but... You know, level 10 of Beedrill is going to help a little. Not much, because you fight Brock, you know, in red and blue, but... Yeah, then they get destroyed, yeah. Sure, you're going to come and do some straight down the road, battle again sometime. But I could at least make use of a Beedrill for a little while. I could never really make use of a Ladybug. Alright, let's cut on down to Agate. Because we're going to be doing like all the side content in this game, like battle-wise at least. Like, I don't know if I'll go through all the bingo at some point in the battle sims. But I'll fight all these trainers. And when they get new teams, I'll want to rematch them and stuff. Pokeball. What's up, my dude? The Zagate Village, we're famous for Rockstone. You can do yourself Retirement Village. And this guy will battle us, so we'll go talk to him. I like determination in your eyes. When trainers lock eyes, the only thing they can do. Battle. Yep. Whoa, that gets my blood pumping. There's Machop's crusty Pokemon Stadium 1 model. So this is when they made Pokemon Stadium 2. Even though it was on the same console, they went and made the Johto models better on Stadium 2. So they don't look completely deep-fried. What would do more damage? Shadow Blitz or Air Release? Let me look. Shadow Blitz 40, Air Release to 60. Okay, yeah. Air Release could do more damage. Machop is theoretically a threat. Almost knocked it out. Ladybug, the power to almost knock out a Machop. Let's do that again. And we'll Shadow Blitz the Oddish. There you go, Ladybug. You got killing. Boing. I guess Ladybug has okay defense, but it still got like crumpled when we got that like critical hit bite. Funneled Man Claire. I bow to your skill. Yeah, I never remember Claire's name, but I just remember Lakin's name for whatever reason. And like Aphrid. Okay, let's go go to like the... Well, actually, let's say hi to this person first. I'm gonna go check out the cave. Fight the move tutor and stuff. Torchic evolved into a Combuskin. Combuskin makes me feel good. Uh-oh, it seems to be at least one Pokemon that's open its heart to you. Is that what you hear? Rock has power. Sometimes it would be used. Yep. This person caught it run. Wait, does this have a thing that says like Torchic's growth chart? Yep. I played this game too many times. I remember there's a Torchic growth chart book. Or growth journal, excuse me. In this bookshelf. I've played these games too many times that I remembered that the growth chart for him. Item box, super potion. Does Teddy Years have an item actually? Let's check. Nope, Teddy Years hasn't found an item yet. Pokeball. What moves do we have available to us? I never use these moves, but let's take a look and see what we have. We have Mimic, Thunder Wave, and Seismic Toss. Jolteon eventually learns Thunder Wave, but at level 42. So, you could use this to get it early. Seismic Toss, if you got a Pokemon with weak attack, that's useful. Mimic isn't useful. You know, but Thunder Wave is useful, and Seismic Toss you could theoretically throw on something that with bad attack, maybe. Situational. I don't know. I can't think of any Pokemon we'd get in the immediate future that would benefit from Seismic Toss or be able to use it. But it's there. You know, it's a situational move. Thunder Wave's good. This guy will talk about how he almost got ran over, and he has like Dustoxes and stuff. Actually, he might not even have the Dustox yet. Might still be like Silcoons and Cascoons. Your dreams get Pokemon champion one of these days. After you retire, you live here. Made a dream happen. I gotta become a lot tougher, and you get tougher after it takes battle, right? Yahoo! I guess this later he talks about how he almost got run over. Hebon. Yeah, he doesn't have Dustox and Beedrill yet. Or not Beedrill, Butterfree. Beautifly, not. So, I don't know what the deal is with this, but every time I'd always play like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that kind of thing, I would never get Silcoons when I evolved my Wurmpulse. I'd always turn to freaking Cascoons. So I've always had a small dislike for Cascoons, just from the amount of times I was trolled by that. I don't know why. It should be 50-50. You know, some weird blah 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 complicated math thing with like ID values and shit, but there should be like nearly 50-50 chances, and they're not for me. Like I'll get like 5 Cascoons before I get a Silcoon. It's just always been that way. Just like anytime I play Animal Crossing, I always get an island of peaches in it. I don't know why. Look, I'll always get Cascoons and I'll always get peaches in Animal Crossing. It's just the way the world works. Bye, Silcoon. Poochyena has adventured reverse mode for a second time. No one else has yet, which I'm fine with, but you can get Poochyena purified really fast at this rate. Which is good, because I want to purify everyone. I want to catch all the Shadow Pokemon and purify them all. We're going to 100% this. I guess casual, yes. But we're also going to do everything. At least all the battle stuff. You know. I don't know if we'll bother with the bingo, battle sim, but anything where I throw out a Pokemon that's mine, and the other person throws out their Pokemon will do. Rider Hebon. Doomed. I'm going to actually open my window a little bit on this fine day. A little bit of breeze in here. There we go, that should be good. Just for a few minutes. Losing a kid like you. My dream to become the champion is nothing but a pipe dream. I don't remember if you're a trainer. I don't think so. Villagers are returning now, but there are same trainers. That's right. Okay, you are a trainer. The other bird trainer, you hate losing to him, but it gets right down to it. The more you battle, the tougher you become. How about we battle? Sure. That's what I want to hear. Here goes. Saida. I don't think Saida rematches you. I think she's like one of those one-and-done trainers. Is she a trainer that's like you skip fighting and you fight her later, she has a different team even though you can't rematch her? There's one trainer in one of these games. I think it's in Gale Darkness where they have a team, and if you progress the story, their team changes. But if you fight them, there's no rematch. So it's like you get to see a team depending on when you fight them. And I want to say it's Saida, but I could be wrong. Oh, I want to call you to get you out of reverse mode. And I feel like Igglybuffs could do more annoying things than a Zerl. Like, I can see, like, Igglybuff having Sing or, like, Cute Charm or some nonsense. Regular Charm. It's still slightly annoying. Okay, so Ladybugs can be completely useless for a while. That's unfortunate. Does Shadow shed something that helps me, or does that remove the opponent's things? Eliminates Reflect. Alright, that's useless. So we're just gonna swap Ladybug out because you can trade Cool Trainer C to best team of only Eevee. So I think, let me look up Cider real fast. I thought she doesn't rematch you. Hold up here. Agate, Bulbapedia. So I thought there was some nonsense. It could have been a different trainer. Oh, here we go. Cool Trainer Cider can only be battled 2 times. That's what it is. That's what the thing is. So, it's missable. Yeah, so I looked up right here on the wiki. Basically, give me 1 second here. I can pop this up on stream in case you want to learn. Just gotta find the right layer. Properties. Yeah, okay, this will work. My stuff's kind of way here, but you can tell right here. There's a team of Meryl, Jigglypuff, and Togepi, and that's if you battle her immediately after beating Egan. If instead you wait and never talk to her until you beat the whole game, she has an Azumarill, a Wigglytuff, and a Togetic. But if you fight her, because it says, where does it say it right here? Cider can only be battled 2 times. Yeah, so I was thinking of the right trainer, but I just couldn't remember exactly how it worked. So you get 1 fight, 2, 3. She's got 3 teams, but you can only fight 2 of them. And there might be some sort of like team in between here. Bulbapedia is missing a lot of these teams, and I've never gone through and fucking like wrote them all down for them. So I don't care enough. But yeah, so that's what's going on with that. We're gonna swap Ladybug out of here. Because our Ladybug has been hit by 2 charms. So it attacks like down to 1/4 or something. It's not going to do anything. Here come the charms. Go, and we can do a huge big Shadow Blitz on Togepi. Poochyena we can call. Oh, a spam bot tried to get in. Thank you, Saribot, for blocking whatever the hell it tried to tell me. Yeah, Saribot just bans these spam bots so fast I don't even get to see what they said. I love it. And we can finish off Togepi. Pendiers is almost purified already. Awesome. Sight into 1 in Phoenix Stadium. Why is the 1 in Phoenix Stadium missable? Does she go away or something? Like, her name's like Liquid, I want to say. Let me go look up what's going on in the Phoenix Stadium, because I know that trainer. But is it one of those things where, like, if you wait, she has a different team, maybe? Okay, so yeah. It's the same thing here. Let me reopen the page here. This one I didn't know about. There was actually a rematch team. Ignore the emotes over her face. I just put something on the left side of the stream. But, you know, she's got the Sneasel displaying the Spinda when you go fight her. But if you wait to the end of the game, she instead has a Sneasel, Grumpig, and a Spinda. But then she's gone forever. Yeah. That one I didn't know about. Like, that was different. I thought she just had one team no matter when. But there we go. We've learned today. Saida I knew about. You know, her here, but... oh, her name's Aquin, not Liqui. But... I wonder what other teams there are. Because basically the wiki only has like their first team, and then after you beat Egan. But a lot of times there's teams in between. Not always, but... I'll have to like ask like the frickin' what is that? What's that one Discord called? It's like the Gamecube modding server. So I know one of the people had like a list of Pokemon teams in there. But I don't know if you ever made it like public. Because I know he was like looking through it for like unused teams and stuff, but... It'll be fun to like fight for these trainers that don't run off and disappear. It'd be fun to fight every version of their team on stream. Yeah, this trainer's just spamming charms. This battle's gone on forever because of that. But, yeah, no. So I'll have to go remember to rejoin that server. So I changed Discord accounts ages ago. So I'll have to go in. Arg, no. And see what the list of teams are. And see like when the actual triggers for like leveling up their teams are. I've got a lot to learn if I'm losing someone like you. I've got to say a lot more about battling. Teddiers can now be purified. Awesome. Heal up our team. Not that we took a lot of damage, but might as well anyways. We're literally right by Pokemon Center. Really all that happens is we just got charmed a million times, which goes away after battle. When I first played Pokemon, as like a wee lad, little kid, I didn't realize that when your stats get lowered, they'd come right back after the next battle. I thought it was like something bad to try to avoid. Do you know Senelor? Yeah, he's an old man. He says he saw a Wailord flying high in the sky. If he did, it'd be fantastic, I guess. But if he mistook something for flying Wailord, what did he really see? Yes, that's Libra. For some reason I feel dull and listless. See, here's one of the trainers that... Well, not trainers, but NPC that has one of Kamiko's inventions here. I've been wearing these new sandals with raised nubs on the insole. I was told it's a great invention, but does it actually do anything for my health? Nope. We should actually save. Because we have not saved in an hour. We're going to be smart. And save our game every now and then. Oh my, it's right where to see a child visitor. I'm young body, but old at heart. What to remember here was. Okay, I don't know why Dolphin finally finished saving now. Found an ether. I wish you could buy ethers in stores. That's a hill I'll die on. That ethers should be buyable in stores. Alright, let's see what berry we get today. My tailor brings me berries. Cherry berry. I think that's paralysis berry. Let's double check. Yep. We have a held him to get rid of paralysis. Let's go say hi to everyone in daycare. Daycare lady retired. Not to worry, grandfather's friend are supposed to take over. She went to Phoenix City to go get her. Smart way to raise Pokemon. Willie. Ah, Ryder Willie. Yeah, we're a ways from him here still, sadly. Name Raider. I don't want to actually do this. I was spamming a... Yep. Cool conversation, bro. Okay, did that reset the berries? Is it that, or do I have to leave town and come back? Like, can I get new berries just from doing this? Or do I have to leave Agate and come back? Nope, I just have to leave and come back. That's fine. Alright, Puchan can now be purified. See, me dicking around doing all this random side crap is getting our Pokemon purified so much faster than If you kind of like rush through the story. It's every day. No, it's not every day. You just have to like leave town and come back or something like that. It's not a one-a-day thing. Like I could, yeah, I can mess with that in a second if you want to see. I'm not in any rush. This is Twitch stream. Worst case, if the more I dick around, you know what that means? If I do also sort of silly little side quest, it means I have to spend more days on Twitch playing a game I like and not Skyward Sword. I have like probably 2 streams left of Skyward Sword. I don't want to deal with it right now. You're here to see Egan. Bella would know where he went. Yeah, so let's go on a little field trip. We'll go back to yeah, no, I'm also playing Skyward Sword on stream sometimes. And I'm not liking the game whatsoever. This is Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. That game is just rough. But the more nonsense I do on stream, the more days I get to play this game. The more time I spend playing something I like. Like that's why I picked this game. I want something I like. So I haven't been able to stream for a few days. I was like, let me play something I enjoy. It was either to be this or Halo 3 ODST. But I just want something that I could completely, you know, very chill and relax. But let's see if there's another Chobin Valley. I don't think so. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Well, Chobin's not even here. Secret mechanisms to keep out. We can go mess around in the basement, but I don't think there's anything we can do here yet. Who goes there? That's you. Doctor's busy. Da-da-da. You can't go in there. Do it anyways. We have to do this puzzle. But then we'll go get in our berry after this. We'll do the dialogue about his stuff evading, disappearing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's filled with stacks of white paper. Great secrets, Chobin. Yeah, there's no, because we don't have a battle disc yet. Because the battle CDs get littered all over the map as you play. Like, Treadley and Folly throw some on the ground, and the other ones just appear at random in places where Treadley and Folly shouldn't have been. But that's something I have to look up a guide for to find them all, because it is random when they appear. Because sometimes it's like, oh, after you beat, like, the game, this will appear in Fennec. And other times it's like, oh, after you beat this admin, it appears in Fennec and stuff. The room downstairs, you went down there. Chobin's treasure, which is in the chest in the rear. You didn't touch it. Huh? Only sheets of white paper were in it. This cannot be. Those are blueprints for Chobin's inventions over the years. What is Chobin to do? Chobin can't remember all the inventions that have been attempted. Oh, the paper must have been it. It was Dr. Minko's invention. Paper that makes ink fade over time. Yeah, later on in the game, that stack of white paper turns into Jovi's diary. I don't know, like, how long it takes for, like, those diary entries to start appearing. I just know you can go back to it later and there's, like, a diary. But I don't know if it, like, gets filled over time or not, or if it just appears all at once. But yeah, we should be able to get a new berry now. Then we'll go fight the dude down here that's lost. But I want to go get my nether berry. So I think you have to go to another area. I don't think you can just walk off the map. There's 2 journals before going to Libra. Okay. I just don't know when the journals populate. See, look. Berry. Person berry. If you feel free. You don't know to. Yeah. That's something I'd have to, like, yeah. No, you get to visit for berries every time you reload the map. I don't think I can just walk out the front door and come back in. I think I have to, like, go to another place and back or something, but you know, either way, you can get more berries than you think. But no, but basically, I don't feel like literally going back after every single story beat and checking to see if the journal got populated. Like, as much as I'm willing to refight all these trainers and stuff, I'm not going to go check a sheet of paper every 5 minutes. Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Whoa, don't try me like that. Are you looking to battle with me? Yep. You're on. I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost. I'll take it out on you. This guy's like a grimer, I want to say. Yep, there's Grimer. The Tyro confused me for a minute, because I'm like, there's a Machop, but that was the old man. But I remember this guy's Grimer. And we'll go off another Air Lace. We'll just Shadow Blast this. And these guys are going to be purified before we even, like, step foot into the Rock Forest. Which is a shame, though, because, I think if your Pokemon aren't ready to be purified, I think the 3 trainers in the Rock Forest will rematch you or some nonsense. I don't quite remember. There's something where if you have no Pokemon ready to be purified, you can get, like, extra battles out of them or something. But I don't feel like setting that up, because that's just way too much hassle on my part just to show off something completely pointless. Hey, so it is a Zubat. Okay, cool. I was thinking in my head if the 3rd Pokemon was a Zubat, but I should have said it out loud because I could have been right. I've played this game too many times. I remember a lot of these trainers' teams. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the if you don't have a Pokemon ready to be purified, I think they rematch you there or some nonsense. But that would mean doing a bunch of battles with, like, Jolteon only and this and that, and maybe just offer to rematch yours. I don't know the exact details. It's just something that's far more contrived to set up than just beating a Poochyena and a Ladybug on the first battle to get the rare dialogue. That I'm fine with doing. You have a bad direction. There's nothing to make fun of. I came to have a look at the Rockstone, but they won't let me in. Now I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration. Yep, okay, all our Pokemon are ready to be purified. Okay, we'll get out these guys. Our actual good Pokemon. Yeah, you can infinitely rematch the trainers from Rock Cave until one show Pokemon can be afraid. Okay, that's what it is. Thanks. But we just have no need for that. But I know there's something to that regard that would happen. I couldn't remember if it's mandatory or not, or anything like that. Like if they make you rematch them, or if they say, oh, you can, or what. Like, I know you need to purify a Pokemon to proceed the story, but I don't know. You know, I think this guy has already moved on. I think he immediately goes to top left of the map. Nope, not yet. Okay. Might be a little later on in the game he moves. Let's see, what else is there to do? We have a few trainers left to fight. We shouldn't be able to get in our berry yet. He moves during the story. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if what his trigger is. So I was just out of curiosity, because I know he moves very early on. And, like, you can rebattle him before his team even changes. Like, you can get him to move, but he still uses his original team and stuff. This is just me trying to remember stupid, useless details about, like, when people do things. But I just don't remember the exact when and where. So I've just played this game too many times, so I remember lots of useless crap. You come chilling again, this house right there, you run off something about someone coming or not coming. Someone's either coming or not coming. Great conversation. Potion. And we'll fight Matron. Don't remember her name, but she has a Poochyena, and later on evolves into a Mightyena, but it still says stays Poochyena on the map. I heard Shadow calling for me, so I came off to see what's the matter. I found something quite nice. I know you should have a battle, and if you beat me, I'll give you what I found. Did you give it a try? Yeah. Bellish, okay. Not Bella. So I was trying to think of what her name was. And I just thought of Bella, and I'm like, I know it's not Bella, because that's the grandmother. Or like Rui's grandmother. No, she's just nobody. Bite Nikata. Shell Blitz Puchiana. It's just a nice little casual playthrough, so I get to go talk to these people a million times. Especially if I'm playing this over, you know, multiple days. As opposed to just powering through the game, you know, on my own. You know, hey, it's a new day. We can talk to everyone and say hi to them as we progress the story. But yeah, no, because just unfortunately, Bulbapedia does not... You know, every trainer name in the Pirate Building in Cave in the Coliseum? I'm not quite that much yet, but one of these days I'll be at that point. That day is approaching. I know useless crap, like, when you go into Pirate Coliseum and Coliseum, the trainer will send out, like, an Electrike, and he'll use Quick Attack, and his tail will, like, layer over his, like, hit point bar funny. I know useless information like that. Did we get the XP share yet? I don't remember if... No. I don't know why I thought I got XP share. It's probably, like, in Coliseum. I think, like, Coliseum the XP share's around here or something. Yeah, you're not in Coliseum. Yeah. It's just I played a bunch of Coliseum lately, so I started to eat up a few of the Gale Darkness brain cells. Alright, what do we got in here? Have you heard the news? I'm inducted to research station, research center, you guys. Find it peaceful after Cypher and something happens. Sometimes it's a matter of strong Pokemon or if the Pokemon doesn't use items, Gale could be lost. That's why I think it's important to mix the good items. Why is the ground extending through the wall here? Yeah, no, I remember now. Speed share is like from like Fennec Zone. I think you get from the mayor or something after you rescue him. But why is the floor extending here? Like, it doesn't even mean do anything funny with the emulator. Like, you can just see that the floor continues through the wall. On both sides here. Like, right here, the floor doesn't end here where it should. It ends here. Why is that? Do anything funny over here? No, it's just these two sides. About in the back. Does it extend? No, it doesn't extend. No, it extends out in the back too. I mean, I lost it, but hold on. Let me fly upwards. Yeah, the floor extends. Funny. You can see like this side and the left side just in regular gameplay. It's one of those things I've noticed. But it extends off this side, which I guess kind of makes sense because you have this shelf here and you can't see it, but this you can totally see. It's faint and hard to see if your brightness isn't good, but that's there. The floor just extends too far. Don't know why. Well, at the entrance that's different because that's... Yeah, it does look a little wrong, but I can kind of see that being like the way you walk in. Because your character kind of like steps onto it. But the sides there sticking out is what's weird. Does everyone else's house do that? Let's check out in Sunalore. See, this house is fine. There's no spilling over. Yeah, I don't think it spills over in any other direction. Whoa. What the hell? Hold on. What the hell is on his window? Can I get a better camera angle of what is happening in this house? What is his back wall doing? It's a little awkward trying to rotate the camera 180 here, but... They just have all the textures just smushed against this wall you can never see. It's not an Easter egg, it's just, the textures just plastered on the wall for whatever reason. They keep them in memory or something, but that's just weird. You know, Sunalor's floor doesn't seem to run over. But if it's true, then it really was a whaler flying high in the sky. Your face shows disbelief. You must think Sunalor must be adrift in dreamland. My dad's getting out in age, becoming more forgetful. He's saying nonsense. So, whalers flying in the sky. When he started spouting that, depressed me no end. I'm very glad I took my reset button off my controller. I just accidentally hit the left bumper. And I took that off my controller literally right before I started stream. So I didn't want to accidentally hit that button. So I have it for when I do shiny hunting. I can reset by just doing that. I am so goddamn glad I took that off right before stream. Now, will I remember to put that back on when I go to shiny hunt in October? I don't know, but that's an easy fix. You know, one soft reset taking a little bit of extra time, I'm not worried about. But we almost had a tragedy unfold here. I mean, we didn't lose too much progress, if we would have, but still. I don't think we can get in our berry yet, because we haven't left the map. But we'll see. If just these shenanigans are enough to get berry out of him. Oh! We didn't have to leave the map. Like, we've just been hanging around in, town. And we already got another berry. What exactly is the trigger, then? Can I just... It must be like a timer, like a few minutes or something. Or like a battle or something might reset the timer too, or so. I don't know, but... Yeah, he's not reset yet. Let's see what it takes. If I walk in, walk out. Walk in, walk out. Walk in and out of a map twice. Is that enough to reset him? So I want to know what the optimal way to grind these berries are. No, not yet. But we got berries without leaving the map a second time. I don't know if maybe just a battle resets the timer. Or is waiting enough time in here resets the timer. Or going out, in and out of enough doors does. Not really sure what. We already battled you, so let's go talk to Egan. Yeah, I don't know exactly what resets it, but I know it's not once a day. That much I do know. Which, I mean, we've proven it too, but... Old looking books. Old looking books. Sweet secret news leads. I don't know why you have that as a book, but okay. My Journeys with Pikachu. Oh, this poor old couple has separate beds. What's the point of having your beds that close together? So if it's because one of you's snoring, or one of you likes it like hot, or has an alarm clock or something, that's not going to solve anything. Like, can I just push your beds back together? Like, I don't know what the point of having your beds that close to each other would be. Before we talk to Bella, let's see if taking a nap resets this. Like, is this the meta? Talk to the bird guy, take a nap, talk to the bird guy? There's got to be a meta to this somehow. Do I just have to take naps? Did that work? Let's try this. Let's take a pointless nap and see if we can get in our berry. Or if it's just like, wait like 3 minutes or something. It could just be like a 3-minute timer or something. But we'll see if just running up here and taking a nap is enough. Because it could just be timer based. But if it's just taking nap based... Let's see. Nope, not yet. So I think it's like a timer-based thing then. But it's a fairly short timer or something? I'm not really sure. Or we have to go in and out of enough buildings or something. Probably, I don't know exactly what, but point is, we do not have to leave A gate to reset it. I just don't know what we have to exactly do. And let's get a closer look on this old lady's face, because you never really get a good look at Bella's face. Okay, it's just a kind of... Hey, don't turn away from me, lady. I was trying to look at your face. Very, plain face. Hi. Hello, what darling trainer you are. I'm Bella. Did you want something of me? Oh, Egan. So you come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Brian? Yep. As I thought, you're Brian. We were expecting you. We got word about you from Lily. You want to purify Shadow Pokemon? The instant my husband heard from Lily, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm, shouting, "This calls for my services!" or some such. And he ran off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. There he is. Bella, dear, got everything ready. We're ready for a visitor from the... Oh! Oh, hello, dear. Brian's just arrived. Oh, you're Brian. You kept me waiting. You heard everything Lily wants to say. You want to purify Shadow Pokemon. He's doing his heart. His approach is battle's the best. Place to do is in the Relic Forest or on the Relic Stone. Yep. My husband's impatient. You've just seen in his days. He held a great experience a long time ago. Yeah, some of this text I just have to paraphrase. It goes on a bit. And I will have no voice if I read every single word verbatim. But can we get Barry? Was that enough? Nope, no Barry yet. I don't know what exactly the trigger is. But just digging around in town has granted us Barry. We went down behind the house. Alright, let's go down to here. Hey, dude. I'm Mr. Brian. Yada yada. Excellent. So this way. I didn't talk to him beforehand, so we didn't get to... Oh, you can't go in here dialogue, but oh well. We got most of the dialogue in the game. This isn't like a fully encyclopedic playthrough of every possible line ever made, but it's a bunch of them. You ready to get started? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's get on with it. Gorps. He will not bail you if you do not have any Shadow on it? Hold on. I want to see that. So I just saved before I came in here. I want to see that. I did not know about that one. Like, I want to battle him. But I also want to see that dialogue. That one I didn't know about. I'm very glad I saved literally 5 seconds for fighting this guy. 4 of them have a special dialogue if you don't have Shadow Pokemon. I'll look at the first one's dialogue, probably. We'll see what... Because I know when you talk to the old guy... Not the old guy, but the sailor who gives you the evolution thing for Eevee, he comments if you've gotten rid of your Eevee. He's like, oh, that's terrible that you've gotten rid of it, yada yada. That I knew about. But I didn't know there's any dialogue about going here like this. Like, we're going to reload to save after this, though, because I do want to actually battle them, but... I'll be purified Shadow Pokemon. Are you ready to get started? I don't have Shadow Pokemon in your party? There's no point in battling. Come back and bring at least one Shadow Pokemon with you. Okay, we can't get past them. Yeah. I'm not going to do this for every single trainer. That's a little excessive to run back and forth that many times. But while we're here, maybe we can get Barry. I hate that little freaking piece of terrain right there. It's so awkward to get through. Hey, again, my Barry. Yep, Barry. Yeah, we have a nice collection of berries to use. There's that stupid little chunk of terrain there, too. Because they've rotated this map to be at like a 30-degree angle, so you can't even just like straight line everything anymore. Yeah, let's go get our Pokemon out of the PC. Withdraw. 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 Hopefully there's nothing like, oh, your Pokemon are all ready to purify, we don't want to battle you. Hopefully there's not, like, dialogue in that direction, too. I don't think there is, because he asked if I was ready, but... Well, no, there wasn't, because I was about to fight that person when I reset the game. Alright, dude, I brought my Shadow Pokemon with me. I'll be purified Shadow Pokemon. Are you ready to get started? Yep. Okay, let's get to it. Corpse. Okay, we'll take out the Zigzagoon first. I think that's weaker. Our Jolteon's a little weaker than usual now, just because we fought the other guys. But we'll catch up the experience in here. And it's a Jolteon. I'm not that worried about being underleveled. But we'll be fine. Yeah, you had to put the PC... Yep, they won't let you pass without Shadowmon. Yeah. No, I've just never tried that. We all get to learn various things from this. See, it's fun that there's still a Pokemon game that has, like, stuff to learn. Because if it's something like the GBA, like a GBA Pokemon, every single square inch of that game is, like, fucking posted everywhere. Yeah, so every battle you KO at 2 years, so I can't get the XP, it's the achievement, yeah. Closed hurts. Entering this way should make it... Duh. We didn't take any damage, I don't think. Oh, we took like 1 damage, we're fine. Brian, aren't you? I heard about you again. Let's battle right away. Yes. Here we go. Snubble. I feel like Snubble's gonna do some annoying crap. Just because I don't remember what Snubble's learn set is, because you don't normally see a Snubble low level. You know, like the Johto games, you find like Gramble or whatever, like right at the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. This game doesn't give you a Shadow Snubble. Now that I think about it. It would have been cool to be able to use a Snubble early on. Like instead of Poochyena, give me a Snubble. I guess I'd take away from Teddy Urza, having two Pokemon that function very similar. Ursaring and Granbull are very similar Pokemon. But they should give me like a Snubble. Just so you can actually use a Snubble in a playthrough. Because Granbull you get towards... I mean, you can use Granbull in Coliseum. You get it in Cypher Lab. You can't use Ursaring, you get that literally in the post-game in Snagem Hideout, but... What am I doing? I'm just fighting. I don't know why, but I got disoriented for a second since that Corphish was still there, because I didn't knock it out. I kind of lost my complete train of what the hell I was doing in life. Granbull is Cypher... Yeah. But I'm pretty sure Snubble is, like, very late game in, like, Gold and Silver and stuff. I'm gonna look up, like, where exactly on Bulbapedia, like, all of the Snubble locations are. Snubble. So I'm curious if there's any game you can actually, like, realistically use a Snubble early on. Yeah, Gold and Silver is on Route 38. Apparently. Oh, Snubble. During a Snubble Swarm. Okay, it's a 1% chance. What is this? Okay, so you can get Snubble kind of early on in Gold and Silver. Like after Morty. Like right before the farm. Like the Moo Moo farm. Did not realize that. For some odd reason I thought like, you have to catch like a Granbull or some crap. Where is appearances? Route 6, Morning Day, and Crystal. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, no. So I guess you can't get Snubbull fairly early on in Gold and Silver. Well, not early on, but mid-game-ish. That's not too bad. Okay. But yeah, after that... when's the next time you find a Snubbull? Like, Route 10 and X and Y. Jesus. I mean, there's, you know, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but... yeah, no, Snubbull is fairly rare. But no, I'm very glad they gave you the Teddy Urza early on here, and they gave you the Houndour early on here, because those are Pokemon you couldn't use early on in a playthrough. The Poochyena is kind of pointless, but, you know, same thing as Feel. In Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, there's no ice types until right north of Moss Deep, where they put both ice types, the only two ice types aside from Regice in the game, in the same area. So it was nice to have us Feel early on too. You get, whatchamacallit, Snorunt fairly early, like mid-game. Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it too. Oh yes, you know, show Pokemon behave strangely. Larvitar mid-game. Yeah, well... yeah, because you get Larvitar as soon as you get to Pokespots with Duking. But, you know, as opposed to Larvitar being, like, post-game, basically, in Gold and Silver. But that one I'm okay with it being mid-game. You can't win every single battle. You know, because you don't get any, like, early Bagons or anything. I guess in, you know... Red and Blue, you get fairly easy Dratini from Game Corner. Well, it's not even early. It's still mid-game. But, you know, I'm fine with some stuff being mid-game. Yeah, Larvitar's Gold, Mount Silver and Gold Silver Crystal, yeah. And this one, you get it in mid-game, which I'm fine with. Like, not everything has to have an early game availability, but it's nice that you get to start with, like, a Houndour and stuff. Because Houndoom's one of those guys where you can only get Houndour, like, Gold, Silver, Crystal, like, in Kanto after you beat the game. It's pointlessly rare. Same thing with, like, Sneasel and stuff. Which Sneasel you get fairly late in Coliseum. Mischievous in Coliseum. Yeah, that's another fun one. I wish Sneasel was a little bit earlier. Not that Sneasel's a worthwhile Pokemon until, like, Gen 4, when you can evolve it to Weavile. But you just couldn't really, you know, use Sneasel ever. When is... you get Sneasel in Diamond Pearl? Yeah, you get Sneasel Diamond Pearl. He's Route 216. Mid-game, okay. But just like, for every reason, Johto, like Gold and Silver, like putting the new Pokemon in places where they're a pain in the ass to use. Like Slugma, I'm pretty sure it was like late game in Gold and Silver as well. I could be wrong on that front, but I feel like it was another one of those ones that was like pointlessly late game. And then, you know, you get Slugma decently enough in Ruby and Sapphire, and you get one stupid early in Coliseum. But for every reason, when they made Gold and Silver, they said, let's take all the new Pokemon and hide them. Slugma was in Kanto? Yeah, I think it was in Kanto. And like Cycling Road or some crap. I just don't get, like, why it's there. You're impressive, yep. Closed heart, we're keeping PC storage, keep it with you. Burn heal. Thanks, Blaine. How are my team looking? Do I need to heal yet? No. We'll heal before Egan. Not that I'm worried about the Egan fight, but we'll go into that fight with full things. You know, my true identity. The legendary trainer, Egan, beat me. If only him. I'm Kron! Thanks, Kron. We should have a hot battle, sure. Bring it on! Fun old man Kron would like the battle. Sure you would. Now what happens? I don't want to bother with this, but what happens if you deposit your Shadow Pokemon now? Like, what does Egan have to say about that? You're going to take care of that Abra. So I think this Abra has, like, the elemental punches. I could be wrong. But I think this is the Abra that, like, surprises you with Fire Punch. He'll stop you. Yeah. Alright, good. I could be thinking of a different Abra, but there's an Abra in one of the Pokemon games that has, like, Fire Punch, like, right off the beginning of the game. I can't remember if it's this Abra or not. Bulbapedia doesn't have learn sets for these Pokemon, like movesets listed. You know, one of those things where I'd be happy they list any of the encounters. Do I get effects board? Nope. I don't get punished. Awesome. Get fucked, horsey. Ba-doop. Our Jolteon still has plenty of experience. Okay, cool. Reverse mode. Outstanding. Hot battle that was. This maze may see ship on this something, yada yada. Clone case, thanks. The case holds sense for a given clone. Rub down your Pokemon with the clone case. I don't want to spend $1 million on cologne. Cologne is so overpriced in these games. In Coliseum, it had a little bit of use just because your options in Coliseum were to either battle or go into a corner like this and shake. Which I think that's why they rotate this map, honestly. So you can't do like the shaking here. You have to go somewhere else to shake the map. Not that you need to, because your Pokemon purify so much faster. But I think that's why they rotated all of A-Gate over like 30 degrees to just make you find a new place to shake the game. It's off to entrance, yeah. But it doesn't work like this well with the map being rotated. Well, at least I don't think it does with the map being rotated. I haven't tried because you don't really need to in Gale Darkness, but Cologne is just so horribly overpriced. It works, yeah, kinda, but it's a lot harder now. So I have to hold this at a funny angle. I'm not holding this straight down anymore. I'm holding this at like a slight angle. So I think that's what they rotate the map for. But there's other ones you can still go straight down on in this game. Like you can do it on the lighthouse and stuff. You don't need to ever in this game. But before we fight Egan, I think we need another berry. I'm kind of hungry again. And I could go for a nice juicy berry from the sky. Did it for Teddiursa for 2 hours. Oh yeah, because you would have to lower his bar without like giving him experience and crap. Yeah. But if you go to the lighthouse, there's a place to jiggle on that. That you can just hold it straight down on. You don't have to find a weird angle. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I don't remember where exactly on the lighthouse is. It's on the roof of the lighthouse. I just don't remember if it's on the bottom, like, of the roof, like on the south end, or if like you have to go around that little raised lip and do it. That I don't remember off the top of my head, because there's never any situation really where you need to do it in this game, aside from your very weird edge case. Alright, what do we want to do? Yeah, this team's fine enough the way it is. Ah, Brian, welcome. The angle is funny, yeah. Hold on, let me open this up. I think you're, give me 1 second here. Yeah, you had to get that specific angle. If you go to the lighthouse, you can do it, like, straight there. You share a Pokemon, use your opponent, use my partner, go Pikachu off to battle in 5 years. Keep things right. And now, We somehow missed the memo, and we didn't realize that this is not double battle, and we sent out 2 Pokemon like an asshole. Use the rubber band for this? Yeah, I saw it in the picture. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but... No, after this, if I remember, I can show you where on the lighthouse you can go. Not that matters anymore, but... Oh no, we finally got paralyzed, and he flinched. This fight can be a little difficult if you have a Vaporeon. Okay, we both get paralyzed. Jeez. Oh, bravo. I say bravo. Not that paralysis matters, but this fight we both get paralyzed. My goodness, that's a white-hot experience, our battle. Does he have no eyes under his eyebrows? I want to see if this guy actually has like hidden little eyeballs or if they're completely missing. Nope, they're completely missing. And there's your cursed camera angle for the day. Defeat Pikachu, take skill. Pika Pika. Yeah, pathetic. So your share Pokemon's doing. This Pokemon's on the verge of opening its heart to you. You did a good job. Now you use part of the Relic Stone. Yeah. I think if you did have your guy fully purified, this is when he tells you, hey, go back, asshole. Or some shit. Pokemon may open the door. Teddy Urza. Still no items picked up. This Teddy Urza just gave up on picking up items. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why does he have 2 shadows? Dude, open the heart. Tortoise heart. He gained return. Which is a really great move. Refresh. Everything learns refresh in Gale of Darkness. Level up. Level 13. Fury Swipes. Maybe. What moves do you have? No, we're not learning Fury Swipes. I'd rather just deal with return. Having, friendship. I'm not dealing with that 80 accuracy nonsense. Contain the ribbon. Would I have to give him a nickname? No. Well done. Finally returned his former self. Time being, we should... No, I want to purify the rest of my Pokemon, dude. I have to go on a field trip. This is a cause for celebration. You successfully purified your first ship without incident. Still, one can't be too happy now with the knowledge of press screen introduction. For your visitor, yada yada. You said preparing for a new purification system. I wonder what the kidnappers went. About the abduction, you don't you remember what Vander saw? Oh yeah, Vander. You should talk to Vander. A friend of those by the name of Vander. Vander claims we've seen sinister characters. Would be willing to tread. Yep, go to the Mount Battle. Oh yes, can I have your PDA number? Sure. I can't wait to get my text at the end of the game that says Donwit with Scyfet. Did you heal me or do I have to still heal? Okay, I still have to heal. But first, can we get our berry? I just want every berry in the game in my hand. Because most of the time it's out of your way to go get these berries, so... Nope, no berries yet. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon, yes. Thanks for waiting. Now, see, I will not get the retro achievement because I'm going to go fight this person again. How do I want to do this? We'll purify our guys and fight her with like real Pokemon. We'll be an honorable trainer and purify our Pokemon for rematching. We'll do this with honor. So I could just steamroller with super effective shadow moves. But we'll give her a proper challenge. You know, we'll let her be a proper challenge. Do, 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 do. Put chin up and door to his heart. Dig. Heal bell. At least it's not refresh. Elevate to level 11. Gained a ribbon. No nickname for you. And Ladybot. Spinnybot purification. Yeah, no, lots of things learn like refresh. Open door to its heart. Safeguard. Refresh! 2 out of our 3 shadow Pokemon learn refresh. Level 11. Gained a ribbon. No nickname for you. But this will actually mean that this trainer coming up here is going to actually be somewhat, quote-unquote, challenging. Not very challenging in the slightest, but... because we don't have a team of super effective moves. So she can actually do a little bit to us, theoretically. Not much. Oh, you battled Egan, the legendary trainer? Oh, you make me so jealous. Not only that, but you actually beat Egan? Then if I beat you, it'd be the same as me beating Egan, wouldn't it? That's it, we gotta have a battle. Sure. No retro achievement for Brian. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We're gonna focus on Jigglypuff because I don't know if Jigglypuff has Sing yet. I mean, we can call to get rid of the Sing, so it's not the end of the world, but I just feel like the Jigglypuff's gonna be more of a pain in the ass than the Meryl. Also, Jigglypuff's little picture there does not look the best. Like, the way he's just cropped is kind of funny. Whoa, when my game... what the hell? The game hits for a second, my controller's not working now. What the? Why is my controller blinking? What the hell happened? Okay, it's fine now. I don't know what just happened. The game hitched for a second and my controller forgot how to control her. That's weird. Yeah. Jigglypuff, come say hi from the icon. No, my favorite weird icon is... I don't know why, but Weedle. If you, like, do a randomizer or just some other thing that gives you access to an enemy Weedle, he looks like he's, like a kid taking a school photo. With, like, a shitty mohawk and stuff. I don't know what it is about Weedle's icon that just amuses me. But you can't really see one in normal playthrough. You'd have to, like, do a randomizer or trade one in. Who are you charming? Good. Charm Jolteon, because I'm going to be using Bite. We'll take out the Meryl. I feel like the Meryl can do something. Not much, but... I already have a 3-heart... Okay, Spreader's Research Resources. It's just like a list of all the, like, icons of them. Yeah. If you go find Weedle, you can see right there, it just looks like a kid, like, taking a school photo. Like, barely fucking cropped right. Because whoever they hired to do school photos gives 0 shits. It's at least in America. Maybe in other countries, school photos work. Nightbot, stop. I don't know why my Nightbot just always does all the posts in a huge clump. When I set up all these timers to not do that. But instead Nightbot goes, nope, clump of messages all at once. And I've gone through the settings a million times to try to fix that, and all my settings are fine. I've had other people look at my settings. For every reason, Nightbot just likes to go in one huge chunk. Yeah, that's Nightbot when I tell him not to do stuff. But like repeat messages sometimes, like not listen to the timers and stuff. I'm almost getting to that point where I might want to try to find a new bot other than Nightbot. Because I just hate how it just clubs shit in like weird bunches. Lose to you means I'm just like Egan. I guess I can live with that. But yeah, see that the bodybuilder's not there anymore. So let's see if he's got his updated team yet, or if he's still using like the level 7 guys. I'm not sure. But I know he's moved, and we can rematch him. I just don't know if the bodybuilder has got his upgraded team yet. Or if he'll still be using level 7 and 8 guys. The wiki just mentions a team once Pirate Town is marked on the map. But I don't know if there's any new team yet. So what we're going to do... Same with the rider there. I don't know if he tells you about getting almost run over yet. But the dude should be right over there. Yep, there he is. Perfect. I just want to see if he has a new team yet. If he doesn't have a new team, we're not going to battle him. But we'll just do this. Would you save the game? Yes. I've decided to go home, but now I can't find access to the village. I'm so frustrated I could cry. Okay, he doesn't rematch us yet. He just tells us he's frustrated. Okay. We'll rematch him later. What about you? Do you mention anything funny yet? About like almost getting run over on your bike, or is that later on? Game's been saved. Here we go. While I was riding out this way, I almost came close to being run down by a truck. I almost had a heart attack, I tell you. There's a whole lot of people on it too. They were dressed pretty strangely. They weren't running off first desert without slowing down one bit. Yep, so there we go. There's our information about these two. But there's no team for them yet. I don't know when the next rematch for them is. Oh, before we leave, berry. We have to always check for berries. We're not going to be back in town for a little while. And we need every berry we can get. Also, speaking of items, Teddy Ears, did you... Why is my Teddy Ears not picking up shit anymore? I have like the laziest fucking Teddy Ears with that pickup ability. He's like, no. Not doing it, Chief. Sorry. There we go. Lepa berry. Ooh, I think that's the PP berry, right? Isn't Lepa berry the PP one? Yes, this berry. Very important. Like, one of the best berries in the game. If you ever want to restore PP. Like, orange berries and citrus berries are useful, but if there's no Lepa berries, you'd have a very finite amount of ethers and elixirs. It has pickup. He picked up an item once at the beginning of the game. See, he's got pickup. He's just being lazy. He's a quiet Teddy Urza. Just go look up what that quiet nature even means about him. Is he going to be like a crappy one? Quiet. Let's see. Increase special attack and decrease speed. This is not a good Teddy Urza. It's not horrible, but it's not good. So I was thinking that he was pretty goddamn slow, and yeah, he's got minus speed nature. Not the best, but I'm not too worried about him. It's a casual playthrough. And if Pokemon ends up being really bad, I can just grab another one, but if I was doing some sort of challenge run or something, I'd probably try to find an optimal nature Pokemon. You gotta purify them a bit before you can find out the nature, but, you know. Well, didn't we make a game part? You're here to train. It's an excellent place for people to train. I'm trained here myself. Back then, I always thought to become more powerful. I didn't need any reason. As we taught, we gained the stats. Now I've taken to question my mode for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I wonder if I'm applying my Pokemon under cool stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become strong before you take that path. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Should I go for it? Maybe I'm not ready for this. I have trouble deciding if I take my battle challenge now. Or should I do? Just go for it, dude, and lose. Full heal. What's up, dude? I don't remember you really. You come to Mount Battle, you're trained to train Pokemon? Yes. Not very well, I was trained at a young age. I know it wasn't a trick, because they got delegated this early on. I'm not going to make you fight that, but what I'm wondering now is since Aldous is off wandering around, Has Verich left Gamecube port yet? Or is he still there? So I know he like comes and goes as you play the game. This is one of the times when he's just not there. Let's take a quick look. I saw you pop in, dude. Okay, I think he's still here today. But sometimes he like disappears and comes back, and like later on in the game he disappears for good. I think there's a point where he leaves and comes right back. Like he's missing for like a day or something. I'm not really sure. Take a quick look. Because there's lots of random little bits of lore. Yeah, right here, he's not here today. But let's see how my 10 years of friendship is doing since it got returned. Like I said, I've played this game too many times. Remember useless crap like this. Hi, how you doing? Let's take a look at Ted Years. It's growing friendly towards you. Seems to believe in you. Yeah, Verich isn't here. And I think these guys like says like sometimes he gives them the chills or something. Tell the truth, never miss Verich is here. Turn to Brundle with nerves. So the true associates some of very messing too. Oops, shouldn't be telling you this. Please don't tell anyone I've been saying things like this. Yep. Lots of hidden little bits of dialogue in this game that you'll never think to go find out. Might just be my imagination playing a trick on me, but the old guy has a sense of menace of him. He gets shivers. Yeah, okay, your dialogue hasn't changed yet. Have you people changed your mind yet by anything? No, I think you're still saying the same things. Okay, you guys haven't caught up to any new dialogue. This old lady is spying on Mr. Verich. Looks identical to your first crush. That cute face is adorable build. Oh, Mr. Verich. Let's see if what's her face's mom, Acree's mom, Emily, has a new like story for us yet, or if she's still talking about Verich. So, you know, at one point she'll talk about wanting to make a story about Mirror B and stuff. I was thinking about my story. Didn't know you at all. Since I saw you've been investigating his background. Man, too much mystery. Can't write a novel model after him. It's okay to be mysterious, but he's far too murky. It's like writing an interesting novel this time. Oh, it's Jovi's big brother. Hi, you done? You alone today? Please bring Jovi next time. Welcome. Alright, off to Mount Battle again. Little pointless field trip is over. Just to satisfy pointless curiosity about NPC lines that don't matter. You can really improve your coupons. Yep. Train rookies who only take the challenge. Going to collect Poke coupons. Yep. He teaches you moves. See, one time I didn't ever go far with the challenge, but one time I was going to do an Umbreon run, and I want to give him Helping Hand. Because you miss out on Helping Hand from just the way Eevee's learn set is. Yeah, but you need 1,000, so I just thought I did once, I remember. When I was playing with an Eevee, turned into an Umbreon. Seeing what these guys have. I don't want anything from them, but... Snack, your choice. Oh! Hi, Mark. Let me load up the list here, if you want me to decide. But I'm down for lunch. It'd be about lunchtime. Yeah, it's 12:11. It'd be like a perfect kind of like lunch. How you doing today, though, Mark? Well, I load up the list. If you beat me to it, you know me. I'm pretty much always down for everything. That being said, I've had chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes recently, so if you decide something on your own, do not pick KFC. I mean, I still eat it and enjoy it, but that'd just be the one thing I'd say let's not do, just because we've done it recently. And so no McDonald's nuggies either. Trying to see if there's anything we haven't done yet. We did sweet and sour chicken, we did Chipotle bowl, we did gyro. That's why you're asking? Yeah. I mean, I would have enjoyed it anyways. I'm just saying, if you're asking, we'll pick something that I haven't eaten recently. I'm trying to see if there's anything we haven't done before. So I'm really down for anything. But I'm just seeing if there's any... I'll see if anything jumps at me like, holy shit, I need it. It's up to you. If I had to pick, I would pick either the cheesesteak sub or the giant pizza slice. But I'm happy with anything, honestly, dude. Anything is fine in my book. But if I had to make the decision, I'd say either the cheesecake stub or the giant pizza slice. Because it's been a long while since we did the giant pizza slice, and also cheesesteak subs are always very good. Moved leader, we don't need you. But whatever you want to do, Mark, is completely fine by me. You are never obligated to do anything. That's why I usually like trying to leave it up to dealer's choice. Because then it kind of almost sounds like I'm asking you to do something. If that makes any sense. But I appreciate it regardless, Mark. Let's see here. We good to go for this area? Yes, we are. Well, the Mount Battle. Would you like to take our change? I actually asked, would you like to proceed? If the answer is yes, you can't. Unfortunately, we're not open to public right now. Oh, you're not here. You're here to see Vander. If you're in a hurry, you can go anyways. Alright, cheesesteak sub. Awesome. I will fetch my... Alright, my phone's right here. I will get the text zone ready, because we get to play the game of... whatchamacallit? When Things Arrive. But thanks again, Mark, by the way. Let me get my text ready. We don't have any updates yet, but... when we have it ready, I can turn it on. If things arrive. Things have always arrived. We've never had nothing. There was one time when we got the wrong Burger King. Super delayed and crap, and we got a refund on that. But things have arrived. They've never said, nope, not doing it. So I'm just getting that layer ready for when we when I get the next text in a couple minutes. I'll say, here's your first estimate. That will be completely wrong. Oh, and let me open up the clock while I'm here. We'll get all of our prep work done. Open up my external hard drive. Downloads folder. Clock exe. And that should just automatically pop up on my stream in a minute. Right? Is that not gonna... Did I turn off my clock layer? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I turned it off for no reason. There we go. It's slightly off-center because I made this game window slightly larger because it's a 4x3. But you can still read the time fine. But yeah, we got the clock ready ahead of time. So Randay, basically our game is every time we do a treat stream, we see if things arrive on time or early or late. It's our little experiment we run. I don't know what to do. And because everything on my stream setup is very scuffed, we're using a copy of Clock from like Windows 3.11 that was like recompiled in Windows NT. Like I have Paintbrush saved somewhere. I have old MS Paint saved. I feel like Wingull is a bigger threat because it can growl to weaken me. None of these guys are a threat whatsoever, but... Yeah, how are you doing today, though, Mark? You having a good day, bad day, mediocre day? We always talk about just the snacks. We never have the how's Mark doing conversations. Well, that trainer did not put up a fight whatsoever. Well, I knew it. We weren't ready. Just back from the gym. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go for some more walks again soon. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the winter blubber, so to speak. Do I want to swap one out my team? So I'm not gonna use this Poochyen ever, so I don't want to just eat experience points. I'm also not gonna use Lady Buffer. Screw it. I'll just stick with these two. Because in a few minutes we're getting to a point where we're gonna start catching new Pokemon again. I'm really nervous. I wonder if I can make it as a trainer. So I hold a Pokeball in my right hand like this. Oh, forget it. I'll just try it instead of thinking about it. Yeah, if you need someone to teach you how to hold a Pokeball, I don't think you're going to be a good trainer. Oh, my Pokeball's way down there. I have like the little Pokeball you connect to the Switch with. But that's not here. We haven't gotten the update text yet. They're slacking today, Mark. Normally we get the text like within a couple minutes to say, here's a time estimate. They're slacking. But it's not the phone number anymore because that's been updated. I got the text here. And we did a whole phone call with them and everything. So it's not going to the wrong number. Literally reverted the phone again. Well, TreatStream has it. And it should have been reverted again. It shouldn't have. No, we'll give it a few more minutes before we assume it's reverted. It could just be, you know, it's only been, what time did I send it? It's only been 5 minutes. We'll give them a few minutes. Sometimes stores take a few minutes to acknowledge an order. That's what I get, yeah, if. No. We'll wait and see what's going on. I'm not going to assume the worst yet. What am I doing? I am drawing a blank for half a second because I'm multitasking poorly. Take on Swablu. Neither of these Pokemon can do jack crap to us, but... No, because all that phone number stuff should be... Because TreatStream finally got through their heads that my numbers changed. Which means that Grubhub should have too. Account, address and phone. Yep, my new phone number is on Grubhub, which is what TreatStream uses. And if I go into... Well, we know TreatStream has my phone number because they texted me saying Mark did a thing. But it's not the text that gives us any useful information. It's just the keep your phone handy text. I don't know how long it usually takes for the second message to appear, to be fair. I just thought it was one of those things that shows up pretty quickly. Where do we go again for... Make sure no one can see this information. Yeah, no, TreatStream has the new phone number and stuff. It's all listed there. My address is listed there. And my Grubhub has my proper number, because that's one of the things I had to change when I changed phone numbers. I'm looking at both of these right now, and they both have my new number. Obviously, I'm not going to show it on stream, because that would be very bad. I just changed this number. I don't need a million calls again. But no, they're just taking their time. That's right. In Double Battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. I think this person has a Spoink and a Doduo. I want to say this is a Spoink and Doduo battle. Spoil Sport. I don't want to use my phone number again. I really don't. That was bad. And I didn't even do anything stupid. Yeah, sorry, Mark. No Vaporeon for you. Like, I didn't even get to do anything stupid because, one, the calls weren't even for me. It was for some... Oh, here we go. Here's the text. It came through now. It just took a little bit longer than usual. At least I feel it did. Because we're also very, whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for? We're very nervous about it being screwed up with the phone number. But we got our prediction text here, so... 12:51 to 1:06. Okay, and turn on the timer. Not timer, the thing. There we go. So there's our little timer. Everything worked fine so far. They just take a few extra minutes to send the initial text. Either that or they always take this long and we just normally don't question it. So here's my request. To finish up this Novice Trainer's session, I'd like to treat you to in battle. Sure thing, dude. Then you'll talk to me. Because that could just be a thing of, you know, normally we don't think about it because we know the next text is coming. But who knows? Yep, Dodo and Spoink. I have played this game too many times. That's a shame we got growled, but that's okay. We can just hit this thing a second time. There we go. What'll be nice is next level up, not this one here. When we get to level 16, we get Thundershock. And Jolteon will be an unstoppable god, basically. You defeated Bardo. I feel like I failed my school graduation exam. Yes, just as I thought. This guy I'm training sucks. Why, it made me want to jump in and punch him. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place to talk. Yeah, we shouldn't talk somewhere where there's like a good chance of us slipping and falling to our death down the canyon. Because we are very high in the air here. Actually, if we fall off, I think we hit propeller blades first to get chopped up, and then we fall to our death after we're already like chopped up and bleeding. This place is not OSHA compliant. In the desert south of here, there's a site for research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seems to be abandoned for a long time. But recently, you've seen groups of shady characters going inside. This is where the research lab was at. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert to the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? They could be. I think we get healed, right? We have full health, so I assume we've been healed. Anything else for me? Nope, okay. Poke coupons. Okay, there's no new crap going on yet. No, it's Coliseum where after you beat the Keem, like a chest appears. What? Okay, Pokeballs are at the Pokemart. Cool. We'll go pick some up on the way. And then we'll go check out the mysterious new lab from the last game. So it's not new. Buy 10 Pokeballs. We'll also see if we can rematch the bodybuilder yet. Hi, you got Pokeballs. Welcome, we just added Pokeballs. Yeah, I'd like to buy 10 of them. Yes. Include a Premier Ball, thank you. 18 Pokeballs will be enough for a little while. Now let's see if this person's ready to fight yet. And if they do, if they have the new team or not. Bulbapedia doesn't tell me jack shit. So we'll have to find out on our own. Oh, I loop back here again. Oh, I think it's a new dialogue. Whoa, don't start me like that again. What's the one? You want bail? Yes. You're on. If these are level 7 guys, I'm just going to reset because that's not a new team yet. But if it is, if you're level 10, of course you have to wait for this whole song and dance when they show you the level. I don't know why they can't show the level on the screen. They just don't. No, but still level 7 and 8. That was like his original team. Okay. So we're going to reset. Just give me half a second here. Where is Dolphin? Reset. I don't know when he gets a new team. Might not be for quite a while. Maybe Bulbapedia's right. Maybe he only has like 2 teams. Or 3 teams. I don't know. I doubt it, because I'm pretty sure it's like level 30 teams and stuff, but... not a big deal. Because I just want to fight as many of the unique teams as possible. This stuff's just not documented that well. I'm sure there's a Google Doc somewhere where all this stuff has been listed that like 12 people know of in the whole world. But I'm not one of those 12. Yep. Got another thing here. That's already an update. Oh! Our order has been delayed 2 minutes, Mark. Why is that a text they sent? Like, in what world is telling us, hey, we're pushing back the estimate 2 minutes? It's now be between 12:53 and 1:08. Update. Like, we're still not even close to this yet. Like, if they're behind, wait till we're, like, closer to say, hey, here's more thing. Like, because we're still not even in the window yet. How do you know you're going to be 2 minutes late? So losing 2 minutes is a big thing. Lasting 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, but just the idea there that, like, a few minutes after they give us an update, they're going to give us another update saying, yeah, add 2 minutes to that prediction. Like, if we're actually getting to a point where we're not going to make 106, then yeah, push it back. Or if we get closer, say, like, here's your updated time frame. You know. Like, the place doesn't know that they're going to need 2 extra minutes yet. That's not information they have. And we'll see if this guy's an updated team yet or not. I doubt he will either. I think he still has, like, the level 7 Silcoon and Wurmple and crap. But we'll take a quick look. Like a level 6 Wurmple and whatnot. Okay, you don't even want a battle. Okay. Cool. Better when they use time machine estimates earlier. Yeah. Yeah, when it'll be like 12:53 and they'll say, "Hey, our new update is 12:50 to something else." It's like, no. The time machine ones are always funny, but it's just still. It's part of the entertainment with this is just seeing what nonsense ideas they come up with. But now it's time for my favorite trainers in the game, these idiots who can't count. I think these are the people that we're about to see are the ones who make these time predictions below me. This is the Grubhub time estimate people. We are sextuplets. We are. We strike terror throughout the land. We are the Hexagon Brothers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? Aren't we missing something? Hold on. This guy's jaw does not look good from this angle. Let me get a closer look at this man's. That is a very much protruding lip. Do they all have that lip? Or is that just the face he's making? Oh, they all have different emotions. Hold on. I've really paid attention to this before. This guy has a very big scowl. This guy has a regular frown. This guy has a smile. This guy kind of looks like he wants to kiss. This guy's got a little bit of smug face going on. And this person's got a smile. Yeah, they all have different little faces. I never really realized that. That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See what I say again? There is someone missing. But anyways, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is lock and load on this suspicious kid. Hey, you brat. This is no playground. Been a while for a while, but this real estate's belonged to sir for many years. Quit screaming about them. Let to tell your mom if you want to happen to run around home. Yeah, these are like the best trainers in the whole game. Hey, you brat, don't think you can ignore us. I don't think there's any item boxes out here anymore. Like, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, here's the truck that abducted Professor Crane. Yep, I don't see any item boxes. Unless they hid one like way back here. I don't think they did. I mean, you won't be able to see it anyways, but... Nope, no hidden item box. Alright, cool. But now we get one of my favorite Pokemon, Houndour. We're definitely going to save though, because this is a little bit of a tough fight. Because this Houndour is going to hit you like a truck. So let's see how this goes. Now look in your face. Does his mouth keep moving? Like, I know his mouth moved in that first cutscene. But does his mouth actually move here? Where it wouldn't need to, because you can never see it? Let's see. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. It's just for that one cutscene. Wait, maybe that's why he had the weird protruding jaw, because they like had to animate his mouth funny. Yeah, okay, no, his mouth looks normal now. Okay. The rest of them still have unique emotions? Yeah, smile, smile, smile. No, so it's only in the cutscene where they have like unique emotions. Okay. That's just like a cutscene model than a regular like overworld model. Alright, then I'll play with you to while away the time if you want. Sure. Alright then, bring it on. So now he's got the lips again. Ooh, the game did not like that slug for some reason. Yeah, we're learning all sorts of useless new information about this game. We haven't learned a single useful thing in the slightest, but we've learned lots of useless things. There's our boy. There's Houndour. Alright, we want to take rid of Slugma right off the bat. So that thing's... Because Slugma, I don't think Slugma has like flamethrower or anything, so it won't be a big deal. Like the flamethrower Slugma in Coliseum when you fight Roller Boy. I want to say Lon. That could be the wrong name. But this Houndour's gonna hit like a truck, and I don't want to be taking 2 hits at the same time. So we absolutely need to get this Slugma off the field as soon as possible. I should probably use Bite, not Tackle. That's alright. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Come on, Ted Ears of big money. Ah, so close. Okay, that's fine. As long as we don't get poisoned. Alright, good. Alright. Finish off that Slugma. We'll hit Houndour for return. I did save before this, right? Not that it matters. Because you can just infinitely rematch these guys. But I did save. Right? I don't remember if I did. I was too busy being distracted by their mouths. Okay. I could theoretically do another return, but I don't want to risk it. So what we'll do is we'll do a sand attack, so this thing is less likely to hit us. And then, I guess hit it with a few mouth, but we can't lick it because it's dark type. So it'll do nothing. But a few Malclaws should work. Doesn't hurt. No, okay, wait a minute. No, I could lick it. It's not immune to Ghost. It just resists Ghost. Okay. So, Sand Attack, and we'll hit it with a lick and see if we can get Paralysis off. Come on, miss. There we go. Okay, that was a big crit. Let's just start throwing Pokeballs. Let's not get too greedy here. One, two, three. Alright, cool. We got Houndour. First ball. I was a little worried because this can be a little difficult sometimes. What the? You're not supposed to be tough. So I know they have different animations, like some of them will face plant. Houndour joined the party. See, now that we've done that, we're allowed to proceed inwards. Well, I guess it helped a while away some time. We can run into here and heal. Healing machine, use it, yes. Definitely need to heal. All the part of Pokemon have been healed to full health. Because now, we have a very powerful level 17 Pokemon in our squad here. Do that. How close are you to level? 536, alright. Save the game. And now we get more funny dialogue here with them failing at numbers. Sound off. Yeah, he's got like this going on. Yeah, we're muggers, yeah? We mug people. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. Now there's too many of us. Brothers, beware. There may be spies among us. Pokemon invented Among Us first. This is where the developers of Among Us were clearly inspired from. Hey, look, it's that kid again. Okay. Now, let's decide which way we want to do this. I usually do it in order, like red, blue, orange, yada yada. But we could totally do this in any other way we want, really. I'm trying to think which way do I want to do it. Do I want to try to use the anything to our advantage? Like, because if we do Water Guy last, we could potentially get our Thunder Shock and make him a joke. Yeah, Greasix here is like 6 Pokemon. They're all weak. Or we could just go for the challenge and do them in order. What are we feeling today, folks? What do I want to do? Let's just do them in order. It really doesn't matter in the slightest, but will make life just a little bit harder on me by not just being able to Thunder Shock all his Pokemon immediately. Go on home already. Are you made to look and have a battle with me? Yep. Let's do it then. Blue 6. So I still don't know if I'm going to add Teddy Urza to my permanent party. The only people that are permanently on my party right now are Jolteon and Houndour. Everything else is up in the air. Let's see. Goldine might know Supersonic or some crap, so we'll take that out first. Horsey might just know like Smoke Screen or some nonsense. Beep bop. Here's our next thing. This feels okay. The only problem with him is he doesn't get a good water move in this game. Like, the best you can give him is Water Pulse. Hey, Smokescreen, I called it. Okay, we'll try one bite. And if we start getting hit by more and more sand attacks, we'll get out of here, or smoke screens. Okay, we can take it on one hit. Cool. Get fucked Horsey yet again. That did nothing. That's fine. Shadow Mist. Evasion and partially fell. That's fine. That is not an issue in the slightest. You have 100% accuracy moves anyways. So they were going to hit regardless. We'll hit this with a bite. And Shadow Blitz doesn't matter. This is going to do no damage. Yep, we missed. That's fine. Shadow Wave's going to hurt a little bit to Jolteon, but I'm not worried. Oh, it did nothing. Okay. So I had to do a little more damage than that, but... Bite and Shadow Blitz. Because we don't have to worry about these fights anyways. If we screw up, these guys don't run away. Oh, yeah, we're doing nothing to this field. We can do this for a couple more turns. Get a flinch off. If you get hit by one smoke screen, your actually turns into 50%. It's not supposed to go that low from one smoke screen, but it does. Of course, if you do it to the AI, they go from 100% to 99 basically. Just the way the game cheats. Even though it doesn't actually cheat. Just everyone is always unlucky. And it's not coded to do that. But I figured I'd just state it out loud before someone who doesn't really know how Pokemon coding works actually thinks that's a thing. So I'm a variety streamer, so people who come in here might not know how Pokemon works in the slightest. If I was a Pokemon streamer only, then yeah. I'm more likely to assume that people know how Pokemon works, but... Actually not. Okay, we'll sand attack you for fun. We'll throw the Pokeball at you. We'll go back and... We don't really need to heal, but we might as well. Just be at full strength for these fights, so I can add Field in my party. And he'll be useful. Not super useful, but... He's good at taking hits from... You know, Browsix come up next. Not very useful, but more useful than... I don't know what. Like, realistically, Jolteon's our heaviest hitter, but... Oh! What's the next text here? Okay, Mark. They did time travel. It's 1:47. They sent me a text that says between 12:46. The time machine's here, Mark. They told me at 12:47 between 12:46 and 1:01. I never added the 2 here. I just said... Not that was hard to understand. More than KFCO in a time machine? No, apparently. No, we've had the time machine a few other times. I don't remember with who, but it's not the first time that we've had a time machine moment. We might not have commented on it before in the past, maybe? I don't remember, but... They're saying, hey, we might go back in time and give it to you. But yes, I don't know why they pushed back the estimate 2 minutes. I don't know why they do that. Like, originally. Then they pull it back like 7 minutes. I never understand their weird estimate game. So I don't know why they just don't give me a thing where I can just like track them. And it just shows you the... More usually we're off by an hour or so in the wrong direction. We haven't had that bad luck that often. The only time we had that horrific bad luck was with the Burger King. We've had some lates. Like 20 minutes late, half an hour late, but I don't think we've been an hour late. We've had things that have been slow, but they came off the bat saying, hey, this is slow. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do a thing like DoorDash does. Where it like lets me track a little thing. Either that, or normally you could, but you can't because it's via TreatStream maybe. And they don't want to set it up where like a person could get information. I don't know. Like maybe there's some sort of logistics as to why it's really screwed up. But it's time for Bro 6. Then I tell you to go home. It probably does, but TreatStream most only sees it. Yeah, maybe. The stuff comes in their name, not yours. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. That's still weird. Slow down, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's been super active today. I don't know why. Like Nightbot has timers that are set to listen to X amount of time between posts, yada yada, and it just ignores them. It's not doubling up on posts today, at least. But it's just doing whatever it feels like doing. We do not have the world's strongest field. That's unfortunate. We might have to swap off for like Jolteon on the net to get some damage onto this thing. We are defensive as hell, but... We're doing like nothing to this thing. It's gonna be the world's most boring battle of attrition. We'll get fuel off here and bring back... Let's release fuel in. And we'll just do like some gentle tackles from Jolteon. That's probably my safest option. Yeah, because Fuel can tank these hits really well. It doesn't do much damage, but... that, and we'll give you a tackle. So I'm afraid to bite, because that's going to be super effective. And I don't know if this thing has bad special defense or something. I don't want to just go, whoop, to its health bar. We're going to play this nice and safe. And plus, we can... Awesome, we both got Cacturn. feel. Call you. Tackle. Gentle Battle of Attrition. Oh, cool. We got a new move on Sphere. Oh, I think this is the "your food is almost here" text. Yep, it will arrive soon. Nightbot, we've established that. We're playing that game right now, bud. One of these days, I might look into a new bot to replace Nightbot. Because Nightbot has kind of just gone off the deep end with him post whenever he feels like and ignores timers and stuff. Alright, perfect. We got Baltoy in the yellow. He gets enthusiastic about food. Alright, fair enough, but sometimes he just like clumps messages in like a row and stuff. Other times he's quiet and I just sometimes get a little, like, you know, apprehensive about him doing that. Let's use a Premier Ball for fun. Alright, food is here. I'll be right back. You can see if this Baltoy catches. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second. I found out what that weird noise I was hearing was earlier. It's hailing outside. We have a nice hailstorm. So I was wondering what weird noise I was hearing in the background. So let me update this. Arrive. 12. What does that say? 54, right? Yep. Okay. So if they would have just left their original prediction alone, it would have been fine. Because it's within all three of these predictions. If you talk with it, the conversation would be very interesting when it doesn't make stuff up. Yeah. But I've never really talked with it, really. I usually say, like, hey, you know, make me some sort of, like, weird unhinged story or something like that. Or just ask it stuff that I know it'll get wrong. Like, tell me about some Pokemon stuff. And they'll be like, oh, I know lots about Pokemon. For example, there's, like, 98 Pokemon. The original one's supposed to match? Yeah. Well, it's still within all of them, but it's like, they could have just not updated, and it would have been fine. Instead, they kept going on and on and on and on, giving me update after update. Just give me 1 sec here. I'll scooch over slightly. Hopefully I'm not too far off of frame when I do this maneuver. Okay, I'm not horribly off frame. Alright. So I assume we caught the Pokemon. Yep, we caught Baltoy. Just don't say... I would never say that, Mark. That's an asshole-ish thing to say. I was just saying I wanted to make sure I was on frame here. That's all. No, this is very tasty. I would never say something like that. That's just asshole-ish. I would never say that. Oh, this is very tasty. Thank you again. Alright, they did give me a couple little napkins. No, if there's something I've been disappointed by getting, it wouldn't be on my list. Like, that would not be a thing I do. I would never be like, oh, darn, I'm getting this thing. Why did the music sound funky there? We did start streaming way before I even went to the gym and nothing was serving yet. No, it doesn't matter what I get. I'm trying to... Like, there's no rush on when you send things, if that's what you're trying to say. Like, you should have sent something earlier or something. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not quite sure I'm getting what you're saying, but... No, I'm very appreciative of this. I would not ever say, like, oh, I wish I would have gotten this instead. Maybe it's just my headphones, but like the little drum beat there sounds like a little like off key. You don't have breakfast stuff? Because I don't normally stream in the morning. I streamed a little bit earlier today because I just haven't been on stream in a while, and I'm like, okay, I can stream right now, let's get to it. I don't do enough breakfast streams, really. And plus a lot of breakfast things are just kind of... Because also, I'd have to, not only that, in order to set breakfast things, I have to sign into all that crap during breakfast time and get them ready, too. Like, I can't go set breakfast stuff when it's not breakfast time. It doesn't let me do it. It'll be like, oh no, this item's not available right now. Right, so Poochyena can go into PC because we're not going to use him ever again. But, no, I just... You know, haven't really had much reason to add breakfast stuff. And plus, also, I'd eat breakfast before stream, too. If that makes sense. So I'd be just basically eating breakfast. Which, there's nothing wrong with eating breakfast for lunch. But, by that point, they make this a lot more complicated. Yeah, it's just the way things work. But, there's also no real requirement for breakfast stuff. Because usually I start streaming around a little bit, you know, later than I did today. Usually. You know, and I also eat breakfast in the morning, really. Because I would not be doing this, like, fucking wake up, not eat a single thing, and just raw dog it like that. I'd just be miserable. But, you know. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with breakfast food. It's just... I feel like it wouldn't make sense. Why is there a blue on Ladybug? I just noticed that. There's, like, some blue at the bottom of this picture of Ladybug. Like, a couple little blue pixels in this little profile picture. Alright, it's time to fight Yell 6. And get ourselves a little thing. With water, even. Yeah. Water. I had one stream like that a couple weeks ago where I basically drank no water the entire stream. It was one of the Breath of the Wild ones, I think. Where I was thinking to myself, like, I streamed for like 6 hours and didn't need to use the bathroom or anything. It was like, oh, because I didn't drink any water. I've been good to stream, though. I've already drinking one of these bottles. See, right here, here's an empty. This was full when I started. So I've been doing a good job about drinking today. Most of these streamers have bought one of those VLD catheters. Oh, I hope I never need a catheter in my life. Just the thought of that just hurts my soul. Me might not look it, but we're busy. Do you want to play anyways? Yes. Let's battle. We can get a lot of these shadow gauges down really fast with this. As well as other portions of your anatomy. I mean, I've had IVs and stuff before, you know, like the little tubes running out of your arm. That doesn't bother me whatsoever. You know, something sticking out my arm, cool. But just a catheter just hurts my soul to think about. I'll call you. And we'll take out the Chinchou. I think Chinchou will be slightly more dangerous. So you might be able to do a water move on Baltoy. this. Yeah, I've had IVs in. I mean, granted, that's putting stuff in. That's not stuff coming out of you, really. I mean, they take blood out of a needle and stuff, I guess, but... I mean, I probably won't want to move around with an IV because I'd be worried about it popping out, maybe, but... If I'm just, you know, chilling in the bed or whatever with an IV in me, it doesn't bother me. You know, if I have an IV in me, I usually have a lot bigger of an issue going on. That the IV is the least of my concerns. Alright, and we can start wearing down. We can use a water gun here. This shouldn't do too much damage, and we can Shadow Blitz the Electric. As we continue to steal Pokemon. I imagine a breathing tube would probably creep me out, but I can't really mentally picture a breathing tube too well. So that doesn't creep me out yet. Like a breathing tube is just something that seems too foreign for me to literally, you know, imagine. Oh, you paralyzed my ball toy. Rude. We'll risk one more water gun. We'll have Baltoy start throwing Pokeballs. This is Mareep's just gonna go into PC. Breathing tube is okay, you don't want to be intubated. Which one is intubating? Is that when you have to like put the thing into your lungs? Or is that when they feed you? That's the thing in your lungs. Yeah, that probably isn't good. That one's just so foreign to me, though, that the thought of it doesn't creep me out because I don't have a frame of reference for that. Like having a tube going into my lung. Like my brain just doesn't know how that would be. Like I'm sure it's horrible, but... It's just something that my brain doesn't sit there and go, oh, here's a thing. Like, even though I haven't had a catheter, you feel it all the way up and down. Yes. Look busy, but we have nothing to do. Yeah. Like, I'm sure it is horrible. It's just... my brain doesn't have that kind of thought process unlocked. Even though I've never had a catheter or anything. But I can just imagine. I don't know why. Alright, so let's double check our team here. See how everyone's doing. And these shadow bars down nicely. We'll bring back Houndour, I think, for fun. Used to be an AMT, a lot of stuff's not fun for everyone. No, I imagine it isn't. I'll stick with Spheal and Baltoy, because we're going to be using Houndour a lot. So it's okay if these other guys get a little bit of purification done. Little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best. I don't think I could do EMT work just because, you know, just being too concerned about, I need to make sure this person doesn't die. Like, I just don't think I'd have the right anxiety mindset for that. You know, split second, hey, if I screw this up, you know, that just did not, so not handled well, probably. I'll do a Shadow Wave. Who's going to be more annoying? I want to say Coughing's going to be more annoying. I think Coughing's going to do a bunch of smoke screens. we'll start focusing on him. Ooh, almost killed it. Awesome. Alright, you're using tackle, that's fine. Poison gas. You thought every day for a year this wasn't for me, but no one died? Yeah. No, if it's not for you, then you gotta find out. You gotta make that decision in life. For sure. But, you know, there's situations, too, where, you know, you have to acknowledge that, hey, there's nothing I can do sometimes, but I would just be too worried that I can mess something up. Alright, there we go. 2 Pokemon down. Yeah, but hopefully you enjoy whatever you're doing now better. Gulping. Hurt by poison. Okay, let's hit this Gulpin with a Mud Slap to lower its accuracy. We'll do a Shadow Blitz on the Tentacool. Oh boy, here comes the confusion nonsense. Alright, so we're gonna swap out Spheal in a second. This is start getting out of hand really fast. Why even see Paraphrase? It brings someone back to life, since if you do nothing, they're dead or stay dead. Not much you can do to screw that bit up. Yeah, I get that to a degree. It's just... how do I want to put this? Just the fact when there's something where, like, you know, you need to get this right first try or this person is dead. Kind of thing. Can we get Mud Slap off? There we go. Start lowering this thing's accuracy a little bit. Sure, we'll give this guy a call. Command. He's getting beat up really bad by poison, but I don't care if this guy faints. It doesn't hurt anything. And we can hit you with a Shadow Blitz. It's going to do next to nothing, but it's fine. Should be able to get one more Mud Slap off before Gulpin faints. Or not Gulpin, Spheal faints. Gulpin better not faint. We're trying to catch him. Right, cool, we can call Baltoy next turn. And Spheal's gonna faint after this Mud Slap. Alright, cool, we fight through the confusion. Awesome. Okay, critical hit, but that did next to nothing. I think Poison takes out Spheal this turn. The other's going to survive in 1 hit point. No, for sure. Nope, okay, it's out. Poor Spheal, he cries as he faints. That's okay, Houndour, it's time to shine. Alright, and now you can, sure, just throw a ball for fun. There's a chance we can catch it, this high health. We'll call Baltoy. If we don't catch it. When that situation happens, all things working out are not that high to begin with. Sometimes even not supposed to do Baltoy, things are dead. Yeah. No, I get that. It's just, I just don't think I'd have the high stress capacity to deal with that. Especially nowadays, too. Like, current Brian would handle even worse than, you know, past Brian would. You're so Brett, why are you so strong? You know, because some of it is just completely out of your control. But I just... Part of it is you need to do things right. I wonder if it's my headphones or just the emulator or something, because that one drum just sounds slightly off. I don't know. Anyways, we'll get Gulpin out here and some lady out here. We're going to leave Mareep in here. Lots of jobs I can never will do. Yeah. No, I feel you on that. Unfortunately, there's not... My screwed up back and shoulder really limits what I can do nowadays, too, sadly. So I'm unfortunately in a similar boat. But one of my friends was briefly like an ambulance driver, and that would be another stressful thing, too, because that you have to... I mean, driving for me is always stressful in the first place. But then also adding in, you know, you have to drive faster than regular. You have to start hope people don't do any stupid things. And it's the kind of thing where, like, you have to drive, you know, fast but safe. And it's one of these things like, should I try to gun it a little bit more to just get to the hospital faster? And I don't know. Alright, but here we go. We got Gulpin, we got Baltoy. We'll see how this... This is our last Hexagon brother. And this guy is full of weak Pokemon, so these guys being kind of useless should be fine. His love is sixfold and his food bill is sixfold too. Usually get there faster, not so fast returning. The situation is handled by that point. I guess maybe. I just... I feel like either one of these I can knock out with one hit. We'll just knock out the others for fun. I would just kind of... This is way too much stress for me. Also, some people find driving relaxing. I don't. Like, I never understood people like, oh, I'm going to relax by going on, like, a nice drive for, like, an hour. It's like, I don't find driving relaxing the slightest. I'm in a metal box going fast, surrounded by idiots in metal boxes going fast. And every time you try to change lane and stuff, just hope that someone's not a fucking idiot, or there's not something hidden in a blind spot. You know, yeah, no, I never... I don't get where people find it relaxing. Because you can't just brain off, close your eyes, and just go, yeah, whatever when you're in the car. It doesn't work like that. You know, as a passenger, it's easy. You know, if you're sitting there in a passenger, yeah, you can just turn your brain off and just hope that the person driving isn't an idiot, but... Shadow blitzing, everyone. We'll see if we get hit by the effect spore on Shroomish. Because if you hit Shroomish with a physical move, it can make a effect spore, give you Ram Status element. So we'll see if that happens or not. If you don't trust the driver, being passenger can be even worse. I mean, if I don't trust the driver, I just don't get in the car generally. That's the Brian answer. Like, I know some people are kind of alarming drivers, but if I was ever in a point where straight up, like, I do not trust this person, I am that uncomfortable, I just wouldn't be in the car with them. Like, if it's something like, this person's gonna get me killed. If I'm in a car with someone, they get into like a little fender bender or like smash your car on a curb, that's their problem. I couldn't give two shits. So long as I'm not getting hurt. But if it's something where I think this person is gonna get me killed, I would just straight up just not be in that car ride. We'll hit C-Dot for Mud Slap. Not very effective, but to start lowering his accuracy. Which is what we really need. In reverse mode, we can clear out more of your bar, that's fine. You know, unfortunately we don't do a lot of damage on these Pokemon for shadow moves, but they also don't do much damage to us. Not very effective. Not very effective. I'm pretty sure Gulpin has the same mouth as Chobin. That mouth looks like identical. Shadow Blitz you and call you. We're gonna probably put Gulpin away for the C-Dot. No, actually no, C-Dot's useless. It's not Shroomish. I was thinking of Shroomish for half a second, but no, the C-Dot will probably stay in the PC. I don't really have a huge use for a Shiftry, because one, it's another Dark type, which we have with Houndour, and two, a Shiftry doesn't do much for us. Like, we can get an early Leaf Stone, and we can have a powerful Pokemon early on, but it just doesn't do us much good. We'll start weakening this thing a little bit. Slow and steady wins this race. The student won't be able to hit us. Well, we're not switching out now, so we're stuck with these guys for a while. That's alright. It's going to be a slow battle of attrition, because we're not allowed to swap out now. Let's catch a Vitafolt, why not? Pokey, catch. Ultra Ball. There we go. Our XC drop is finally starting to work here. It's very slow going, but it's working. Now we'll probably add Shroomish to the team when we catch up with him, because he gets False Swipe, which will be really handy in catching things. And it's overall a decent Pokemon too. Not the best Pokemon, but it's decent. I'll take it. Just keep willing this guy down, piece by piece. We're bullying this poor little acorn. Once we get him down to yellow, start throwing Pokeballs. Which should be after this next attack hits. Yep, there we go. We gonna get a reverse mode in Gulpin at all? Nope, okay. Throw a Pokeball, and we'll keep doing Mud Slaps in case this doesn't work first try. I don't know if I'll hold on to Baltoy for long. Like, Claydol's not horrible, but I don't really know if I mean, I've never used a Claydol for much ever. So it might be interesting to try out. I don't know. But we've defeated the 6 Hexagon Brothers. That's the important part. I feel crushing defeat 6-fold. Let's see, that was sent to storage. This is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this. So we'll heal up. Dun, dun, dun. And then go check out the little side room. So I don't remember if any of these are locked. I don't think they're locked in this game. Let's take a look at my team and see what we're working with here. Kind of get out some actual Pokemon we want to use, like Houndour. I think Houndour and Jolteon might be a good lead. So I kind of want to get that Thunder Shock on Jolteon early, which is one more level. So as soon as I get him leveled up, I can have him in the back to kind of hop in as needed and just start defeating things. I don't remember. I don't think there are any trainers in here anymore. But I'm not 100% sure. 3 Pokeballs. Yeah, it's just empty. That's what I thought. I don't know why they got rid of like the... Like I understand like getting rid of the complete basement part with the subway, but they could have off like 1 floor here. Or like 2 floors, I mean. So you go down a floor and then you go down another floor to the subway. So I feel like they could have left that in. You know, the middle floor. Alright, save the games. I don't remember where each trainer jumps down anymore. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Corla. I don't think Corla is a shadow Pokemon. That name doesn't sound familiar to me. Which means it's not anyone I pay attention to. Yeah, we'll be making good progress on lowering Houndour's shadow bar here. Does Houndour have a move? Oh, he's got Ember. Okay, cool. We're gonna bite Duskull for super effective damage. Alright, there we go. Almost got a kill. Not quite, but that's alright. That's a kill. Oh yeah, we're getting close to level 16. Probably not gonna get from this battle though, unfortunately, because I don't think Duskull's give us a lot more experience than Skitty. Probably a little bit more, but just not a lot. And there's the bite. Yeah, we're just trying to level up. That's alright. So next battle we'll send him out. And then he'll get a bunch of experience to level up. Then he can't be sit in the back for a little while until we need him. Save after every battle, because I don't remember where everyone is anymore. Doris has been saved. We have to go to the left for some reason. We'll do that first. Here's Tekkit. Are you the guy... Was Tekkit the guy with the Shroomish? I don't remember. Also, you're Tekkit. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. Or should we finish up this research and get out from this dank underground warren? Hey, this place is dank. What? Who are you? Where'd you get in from? Yep, you're a Tekkit. I don't remember if Tekkit has a Shroomish or not. I'm even thinking of a different person that's Shroomish. Either way, we gotta come up here, so we'll do it now. Let's see here. Shadow Blitz. Take out the core fish first. So then we'll get Thunder Shock for the Clamp Pearl. This Clamp Pearl is really defensive. At least I think it is. It looks like it's defensive. This will give us Thunder Shock, which we can throw on Jolteon. Perfect. Thunder Shock. Do we move for Thunder Shock? Yes. Okay, we're gonna get rid of... Tackle or Tail Whip. Both moves suck for different reasons. I feel like I'd be more likely to use a tackle than a tail whip, honestly. Not that I'd really ever use either move, but I could come up with some weird nonsense where I'm trying to do chip damage with tackle against like a... I never got ball toy, but you know, something like that. I'm not gonna ever use tail whip. Iron defense. Your defense sharply rose. Yeah, everyone gets Thundershock now. Shadow Bust the Zubat. Let's do good damage to you. Oh yeah. Jolteon is overpowered now. Alright, decent damage against the Zubat. We get confused. That's fine, we can swap you out. Not that it matters, but we can just do it anyways, because we're gonna win this after the next hit, but we'll let like how's Baltoy's bar looking? Like Baltoy's Feel, one of them. And we can get Feel purified like right fucking now. We'll do that. It's almost purified just from that. Cool. So just from running around here, Feel will be ready to purify in a minute. I guess we could swap them out for like the useless Seedot or something. Why? What'd I do to deserve this? You know, T-Cat's the one that he's blocking a door we can't go through yet. Pretty sure. Like the elevator there. This is bad news. I forgot to alert Lavrina about the security breach. Yeah, go look at that, T-Cat. You will, but... Yep, Feel literally ready to be purified right now. Save the game. So I think this is the elevator. It says, oh, you need a key. Yep. We'll run back to the PC. Throw Feel in there. And pulse Feel back out when we get to A gate. Actually, it's the 20 steps. Isn't worth it. We'll just run straight to A gate with Feel. Like, yes, we could technically get a little bit of purification on Seedot by doing this, but it's fine. So I would like to use Feel. Not for maybe the whole game, necessarily, but for a short term. Feels okay. Unless this thing gets like super high level, then we'll swap them out, but... Let's Feel. Get in there. Bum 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 bum. Let's Feel open the door to his heart. Let's Feel regain the Roar Beam. Let's Feel regain Charm. Oh, I didn't level up. Feel the ribbon. Good for you, Feel. Proud of you. So we do want to purify a lot of guys off the bat, because the faster you get guys purified, you can keep up with them really good with the purified chamber later on. But on the same token too, I'm not that worried about it. Like, I'll just clear some of the bars off stream. We'll get our berry. Ooh, Leppa Berry, good. Leppa Berry is very useful. That's our only, you know, renewable source of PP renewal. You can't buy ethers. How are we on Pokeballs while we're here? 16. We don't need more, but we could buy more while we're here. We'll basically never have to buy them for quite a while afterwards until we get, like, Great Balls and Ultra Balls. buy those. How's the rest of my inventory looking right now? I haven't done any sort of inventory management. I don't have any hold items yet. I don't get like a soothe bell or anything like that early on. No, I don't think you do, but let's just double check and make sure I haven't forgotten about anything. Let's see, calcium, let's see, super Pokeball, super potion, yeah, bullet seed, ether, battle CD, yep. Okay, we're not missing any items. His Teddy Ursa picked up jack shit. What the fuck is Teddy Ursa doing? He's supposed to pick up items every now and then, and he has not picked up a single damn one. The fuck, dude? This Teddy Ursa is just lazy and doesn't feel like using pickup ever. After every battle, there's a chance to pick up an item. Oh, I need to heal still. Well, it keeps fueling our party just as a backup option. Who do I want to put in my lead? Do I want to... Because I might want to swap out Jolteon for a few minutes. What do you have for moves? Psybeam, Mud Slap. Sure. We can make that work. He'll be purified soon anyways. The more guys you get purified early on, the more guys you can put in a purified chamber. And it just makes your whole life faster and easier. I can't go this way. It's backwards in this one. No running into hall. Clamperol. Do I have a Clamperol? Let's pokey check. Yep, I have a Clamperol. Cool. We're doing Javion. Do you have a shadow Pokemon in a minute? I'm trying to remember. The name Javion's familiar. I don't know if that's just I've played this game too many times familiar, or it's, hey, it's a shadow Pokemon trainer familiar. Okay, it's just I've played this game too many times familiar. Yeah, Roar, you're not staying on my team on that moveset for long. Roar is a pretty useless move. It's not the worst move. There are niche case uses for it, but it's not going to get used. Tacto Duo. Psybeam Doduo. I feel like Doduo is a slightly bigger threat. I think it has higher attack. That's slightly annoying, but that's not harmful. Okay, so you just made my Houndour useless. Thanks. Hey, you got Clamperol. Nice. Let's see how bad my attack stat is in comparison to my special attack. About the same. Shell Blitz is basically 40. Okay, so I think Ember's gonna do more damage now. We'll stick with Embers. Side beams. Launch Shell Blitz, why not? Okay. Because you just place backwards in Gale Darkness. That's their way to mix up the game a little bit. Is run through this place, but in the reverse order than how you did in Coliseum. I defeated Javion. Oh yeah? Well, I'll just run away. I mean, you will. That's technically accurate. You're the first trainer that... No, you're not the first trainer that runs away. The one right outside the entrance did. Like, right after we went through the one door thing. Save after every battle, because I don't remember. And Shadow Pokemon trainers are. Hey, dude. Why don't I get that guy to spill beans about purification research? He might be authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. What? What are you doing there? fossil guy. Alright, and Baltoy's ready to be purified. Awesome. We have to make another little field trip in a second. I want to say Lileeps could be more annoying, so we'll focus on him. Ow. Be nice to my doggo. But it's okay, when we run back to Agate... No, oh, god damn it. I really hope no have killed. Okay, acid is fine. Acid is fine. Coached by Brian. We might lower one of our defenses, but that's not a big deal. Alright, and you can just finish that off. Half damage. Oh no, electrical power is weakened. Yeah, because Mud Sports and Water Sports are useless, because most of the Pokemon that learn Mud Sport are ground type that can't be hurt by electrical moves anyways. And if Water Sport is learned by water Pokemon that already take half damage to fire moves. So it's very rarely actually useful. And you're better off just, instead of setting up Water Sport, set up Rain, which has fire moves. Because Rain has the power of fire moves. And doubles the power of water moves. You know, along with some other, you know, there's other goodies with Rain that you can take advantage of too, but in any situation where you want Water Sport, you can just use Rain. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Oh, Baltoy can be purified. So we have to take another little field trip. But it's alright. This, you know, running around a little bit, yes, it's slightly annoying, but this saves you time in the long run. And also we want to potentially use it anyways, but the more Pokemon you get purified early on, the easier it is to purify more guys later on. Where am I doing? Purifying, right? I promise my brain works sometimes. Not always, but sometimes it works. Purify you. Toy. Bum, 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 bum. What do we got? Rock Tomb. Refresh again. Everyone gets refresh. Did what's his face get refreshed? Spiel. 18. Ribbon. Give him a nickname. No. Did Spiel get refreshed? Let's double check. No, he got like Charm instead. Gee, thanks. Almost equally useless, if not more useless. I don't know. It's like, hey, it's not refreshed, but it's still not good. How is Gulpin doing on the Shadow Meter? Decently. You're doing good. We are healed up. Thank you for waiting. Hope to see you again. Oh, I almost forgot to grab berries while I'm here. We need our berries. Hey, you, give me berry. Citrus berry. Ooh, nice. That's actually pretty powerful early on in the game. They'll restore 30 hit points. So I could equip that for the Lavrina fight if I want to have a massive advantage. Now it's running around is really depleting those shadow bars too. I wonder, did they get their new teams yet? I'll save before I fight this guy, because I'm just curious. This is another curiosity Brian moment. Let me load up a village. See what his original team was. I know it was like Wormpool. Yeah, it was level. I don't need to look it up. I remember now. It's level 6 Wormpool. I did just say it right. Yeah. Well, I was writing out. Yeah, sorry. Someone must be on Discord about stuff. Okay, you don't even want to battle me yet. We'll see if the lost guy has upgraded his team yet. Or if I have to rescue Crane first. So I'm just curious. Okay, these guys are still level 7, okay. So, we just reset. Simulation, reset. That's alright. It was just an experiment to see when these guys get upgraded teams. Because the internet doesn't really list all the information. It lists some of it, but not all. And you gotta find out what's actually missing and what is accurate. Because some of these trainers only do have a few teams. Other ones have more teams that aren't listed. And you can't find any definitive answers anywhere. I don't know how much of this has been fixed. That's the problem. The information starts off as incomplete. So when they do fill in more things, you don't know if they filled in at all or not. Back to the lab again. We might as well send Gulpin out to get his purification down. It's not going to be useful, but he can at least decrease his bar. We'll probably swap him out or something in a minute, regardless, but... Save the game in case there's another asshole that wants to fight down in this room. Yep. Nexer. Don't think you have a shadow Pokemon. Swing. Open. Oh, I still gotta call Houndour. Then he's gonna get purified too. I'll call. And I feel like Shuppet's more dangerous than Swinub. So Houndour is ready to be purified after this battle. Yeah, lots of running around back and forth, but it is very much worth it. So it makes our life easier in the long run. It really does. Why don't you stick your tongue out and shut it? So we'll be able to get the Purified Chamber online in no time. There we go, swing it down. Okay, this is a Shadow Pokemon trainer. Okay. Well, I was wrong. Now let's be gentle with the Spinarak. Shadow Blitz. And Shadow Blitz should be fine. We'll do some damage to it, but it shouldn't knock it out. These ones matter now. If we fail, we have to restart the game, because otherwise they'll run away and we don't get them for a while, and I don't want to do that. We aren't doing that business. Blitz. I'm not going to bother calling out Houndour because I can just purify him and it won't matter. Because either I'll catch this thing before Houndour faints, in which case I purify him, he gets cured with reverse mode there, or Houndour faints, which cures him with reverse mode anyways, and it doesn't matter. There is no point in calling him. If Gulpin goes in reverse mode, then yeah. But my battery's dead in my controller. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me throw up a BRB screen. Twitch, we'll be right back. Yeah, the screen will work just for 2 seconds. New batteries obtained. Why can't I use the controller? Dolphin, hello.
Ow.
And someone's texting me too. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, Dolphin. Controller's right here. Why doesn't Dolphin want to cooperate now? Come on, Dolphin. The controller is turned on. It's connected to the computer. What is this fucking thing doing? Give me half a second here. Give me a second here. Let's look. Windows recognizes the controller. Turn Bluetooth on and off. Turn the controller back on. Controller's turned back on. What the hell? Why is Dolphin always a piece of crap? Give me a second here to look. See what I can do. Configure controllers. Configure. Refresh. There we go. Should have to go through that many steps just to get this thing to fucking continue working after the batteries die. It's the same controller. I don't know why Dolphin goes, yeah, I don't know what to do. Where's your new controller? And literally you have to do the frickin' sandy cheeks. Well, look again to it. And it goes, oh, you're right. It's still there. It's still plugged in. You know, it's not listing it as like controller 2 or anything internally. Windows isn't messed up. So it'd be one thing if it says, oh, this is like, you know, controller parenthesis 1 or parenthesis 2 or some nonsense. Then okay, fine. You have a valid excuse not to work. It's still stupid and annoying that it does that, but no. You just have to tell Dolphin, hey asshole, look harder. And that goes, oh, you're right. Silly me. It's like with ChatGPT. We were talking about ChatGPT earlier. We have to tell ChatGPT that's wrong. It goes, oh, haha, you're right. Let me try again. Let me correct that. Pokeball at you. And we'll just call. Doesn't really matter. I don't want to weaken this thing further. You're right. I am a fool, said ChatGPT. 1, 2, 3, crunch. And we have beaten Nexer. I shouldn't have come out. Wah. Houndour can be purified. I don't think there's a trainer on our way to this item ball. We'll just grab it really fast. We're really right here. And now we run back. We want to heal anyways, but we're going to purify our Houndour. We'll probably put it in the back seat for a few minutes. So I imagine this thing's going to level up a few times. Not as many as they often do, because we've done a lot of pointless running around back and forth, so we've really been doing a good job of getting these shadow bars down, but... I'm getting our berry while we're here. Everyone wins. I don't think Mount Battle's open for us yet, though. It might be? I don't know. That's another thing we could do. We could send our guys out to Mount Battle. No, it's gotta be open by now, yeah. Like, after we beat Lovrina or something, we could go into Mount Battle and purify our guys a little more. That'll do us some wonders too. I'm not needing to open the door. Come door. How close is Gulpin, out of curiosity? But once we catch a few more Shadow Pokemon, because we gotta catch Carvanha and Shroomish, Delcatty. Is that it? Yes, we got the Spinnerack already. Carvanha, Shroomish, Delcatty. I think there's 10 guys in there. Give him a nickname? No. We have our wonderful Houndour now. Yeah, not really gaining as many levels as normal, just because they're not getting this from battling, they're getting this from running around back and forth like an idiot. Alright, Gulpin still has a little bit of ways to go. Is there anyone else in the lab I'm forgetting? Carvanha, Shroomish, Spinnerack. I gotta heal in a second. I don't think we healed yet. Nope. Purification heals you? Hears you? Purification's a full heal, I guess? Huh, didn't realize that. You know, I just heal my Pokemon so often all the time that I've never really sent them out there like well damaged before. Also, it might be different in this game than in Coliseum or something. Oranberry. Talk to you again. I don't think I need to, but that way I can just have you reset your dialogue. Oranberry's not the best, but it's better than nothing. We can give to someone that we're trying to purify. Do you guys care about what's going on in the world? For someone so young and fresh, you have to be admirably aware about someone who's accomplished other things. Well, I'm sorry, you shouldn't trust my instincts. Hi, you've met Vander. What's that you say? Service will let me back in operation. You plan to go to the desert lab and see if it's there. Go for care. I think. Does anything new happen to Miko's house? Probably not. Let me go say hi to Pear in Macan. We'll clear our bars slightly from wandering. Not by much, but she's not gonna have a new team for us yet. There is a chance that. No, where is he now? Gramps doesn't come home. Guessing now where his grandson could end up on the streets if he doesn't tend to his shop. What about? No, that's the wrong house. That's the Weed house. Let's check in and see if Emily has any new leads for her story. It's mystery. It's okay. Okay, nothing new really. Oh, it's Jovi's big brother. You're alone today? Please bring Jovi next time. No, we never bring Jovi again anywhere. Jovi stays home forever. Did I heal? I did not. We should go heal in a second. Back to, where am I going? Cypher Lab. Heal there. Alright. How much of a dent did that put in Gulpin's little meter? Probably a good chunk. Oh yeah, Gulpin is like almost ready to purify. Like we can just futz around for a second. Just purify Gulpin. If we like maybe like one or two little pointless trips like that, I think that would be enough to get him through. So I just get purified next time we hop into a battle, and we'll have to run back again. So let's just run around for a second. Make your life simpler. Let's see if there's anyone outside Mount Bale that has anything to say. I don't think they do, but they might be like, oh, it's open again. Get Mount Battle. Yeah. I don't think you've actually bailing one out here, which means that the little battle arena here gets unused. I'm going to collect Poke Coupons, see the main light, yep. And then Poke Coupons, school place. There we go. See, I knew just ditching around for 2 seconds we get Gulpin finished. So I think his nature gets him purified fast by walking or something, from how fast that went. That was like immediate. So head back to Agate, Agate, however you want to pronounce it. I don't know. Yeah, I've just noticed now from playing this, high res, that the entrance to the cave there, where it looks like you see the light coming in there, that's just like just a flat painting of light. It's very much a matte painting, essentially. Bum, 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 bum. Gulpin reopen the door to his heart. Gulpin regain shockwave. Sing. Give her a nickname Gulpin now. Gulpin these nuts. We'll collect another berry while we're here. I don't think there's anyone I really want to swap out for Gulpin yet. We don't have Carvana yet. Not that I'd use Carvana either, but... we gotta get that berry anyways. We live for the berry. Teddy just doesn't pick up an item. I don't know why, but this Teddy it just doesn't feel like picking shit up. Oranberry. Oh, an Ultra Ball for a whole Magikarp. If that's what you want to do, Mark. I mean, it worked. You got the Magikarp, but at what cost? I don't know if I'd waste a whole Ultra Ball on a Magikarp. Yeah, let's just check the PC real fast if there's anybody I want to swap out Gulpin for. Because I have no real use for that Pokemon. None of these guys are really useful either. Like, Mario's a decent Pokemon, but I already have Jolteon. C-Dot, I'm not going to use. You have over $400,000, you can afford Ultra Balls. I know, but more of a principle thing. Let's put Gulpin away. I'm not going to use Spinarak either, but let's throw him in here so he can get purified as we walk around. Just for fun. We can say I had Spinarak. He's a cool little spider dude. Because we have, what else do you use that on? I don't know. Other Pokemon you want to throw Ultra Balls at? Okay, who do we want to start leveling up a little bit here? Bring Teddiursa back out into the front. I think it's Teddiursa and Jolteon time again. Is there currently like our lowest level, aside from that Spinarak? I could go Spinarak Teddiursa. Although we're wasting EXP on a guy we're never going to use. We gotta clean the meter. No, because we're just gonna not waste that much experience. Not that I was gonna use the Gulpin really either, but to Cypher Lab. Like, I'm allowed to rematch trainers if I want to, even if they don't have new teams, but... Like, I don't have any rules against that. I mean, I want to necessarily waste the experience points, though. What am I doing? This way. Yes. Let me look at my team and see who's going to go where. Because I'm not going to hold on to Spinrack for long. I know that for a fact. But all these other guys can at least be held on to for a while. So yeah, I think we'll just not bother leveling up Spinrack. Because we're just going to get Shroomish. And Shroomish can definitely gain some experience points when I want to. Save the game. But Spinrack can just passively clear Shadow Meter for a few minutes. Right here's uh-oh. Yeah, this is the Cypher admin music sped up from the last game. It took me way too long to ever notice that. It's like something I noticed a few years ago. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell us about your purification study? I do so want to know. Then let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that'd be fabulous? Oh, you've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping you share a Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of a Pokemon is inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you are so mean and closed-minded. You don't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps? Yes, Sister Laverina. This is all so your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you fight him here. You can't be serious. Listen to man already. He's been saying that all along. He won't help us for share a Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. My plan is perfect. XD01's condition was off by just a tiny bit. Being off by a little tiny bit was enough to make it drop a ship. And when you look at the uproar, Naps, it's so all your fault what happened every tiny little bit. So you do something about it. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must have to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. What's funny is, because it's a video game, sometimes if you could be a great dad, reading to all the small children, do all the voices right. And sometimes if you fling against this wall here, these characters will kind of glance a little bit in your direction. Even though they can't really see you. Save the game, so I don't have to deal with that nonsense again. Wow, I saved like literally one step before battle. Did you come here knowing that this is Cypher's lab? It doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Solox. I love all their gibberish names. Whee! Latorb. Yeah, here's a little story of an annoying woman who's somehow in charge. A crazy scientist lady. We return Voltorb and we'll bite Ross. Once upon a time, a crazy scientist girl told her subordinate to go capture a scientist. It didn't go well. The end. What? Okay, I didn't do much. That's alright. We're a little under-leveled. Not by much. Just, do that again, and unfortunately we have to bite Bagon in a minute because electric attacks are resisted. So let's double up on this Voltorb. Yeah, that didn't quite kill either. Sonic Boom's gonna hurt. Yeah, because Teddy does not have many hit points. Sonic Boom always does 20 damage, which means this early on in the game is actually rough. I could just waste a potion, though. Like, we're gonna have all this money in the game that we don't use. Might as well just use a potion. Oh, Numel! That's the Pokemon I was forgetting. I knew there was another Shadow Pokemon. I couldn't remember what. So I was counting in my head. I was like, I'm getting to 10. I know I'm forgetting something. There's 11. It was Numel. Hi, Numel. Again, we have no use to actually using Numel because we have... Ooh, that did good damage. We have, whatchamacallit, Houndour on our team. To carry fire. Plus, Numel's just not that good of a Pokemon anyway. Not the worst, but it's not good. Ooh, that did good damage. Damn. Alright, we can hit that with one more return. As long as we don't get a crit. We might actually get a crit, so let's just lick it. We'll play it safe. Hurt. Held on with one hit point. Can we get paralysis? Nope, I don't think so. If not, lick. And we'll go with I'll show a YOLO ball. Not that worried about money. So we're gonna go back and heal anyways, because this is more than curing with a potion now. Well, just the one hit on my Pokemon. Fucking use a potion, but I'm going back anyways, so YOLO ball. Alright, cool. Calm down, please, then leave quietly. Unfortunately, I'm getting my good catching luck now, when I don't need it. Later on, these become a lot more difficult, because in this game, you can have multiple Shadow Pokemon from a trainer. They'll start showing up with 2 Shadow Pokemon, and then more. And they get pretty hard to catch later on. These are still easy ones to catch. Does Numel have an item? Is Numel the choice for my charcoal in this game? He might be. I think Carvana's the source of my black glasses. Let's take a look. Yep. We have to move him into our party for a minute. Come on. Take. Thank you, Numel. Numel does not like the worst stats. Like, their stats are probably better than Spinnerax here. Yeah, 35 attack, 16 defenses, 20, yeah, 35 hit points, 24 attack, 16 defenses, no speed whatsoever. Not that Numel has good speed, but Numel might actually have more speed. 44, 22, 19 speed. Yeah, Numel's just overall better. It's just... it doesn't do anything for me, really. I mean, I could use it just to tank Shadow moves, I guess. Shadow Blitz and Shadow Shot. Yeah, screw it. Might as well. Like, it'll tank hits better than Spinnerack will. You just got Shadow Blitz. Numel has more attack. So if we do need to tank hits, we just use Numel. I'm not planning to do it right now, but we're still gonna get that Shroomish eventually, which we're gonna throw actually onto the team. For a short term, Numel is a little back pocket option we have. Probably won't do anything with them ever. But I'd rather just carry that around than the completely useless Spinnerack. Alright, save our game, because I don't know when the next trainer battles are. So it's destroying me for a loop because it's backwards, which for a while I was used to this layout. But for a while I played Gale Darkness more than Coliseum. But now I've been playing Coliseum more than Gale Darkness again. So now I kind of remember the layout again, but in reverse. Crink. I know you don't have a shadow Pokemon. I'd definitely fucking make fun of the name Crink if you did. Fire Roach. Get ears there. Guilty. I don't think I have a moral wall. Do I? Apparently I do. Let's throw a regular Pokeball out. Do some chip damage to that Fire Boach, and we'll Thunder Shock that Snorunt. And if we take a few minor hits, we can just potion them here. Ooh, that didn't do that much. Okay, we're paralyzing him though. Water Sport. Fire Spore was weakened. Gonna do nothing. Let's do some big damage in the turn. There we go. That's what I like to see. Ooh, I think that was a 4-heart hit. I wasn't really looking, but I think that was 4 hearts. Jolteon's about to get another level up. He's gonna start doing some good damage. I also don't remember if I said this earlier, but earlier when I was wondering what the noise was, it was hailing outside. When I went to pick up the food, there was a really good hailstorm going on. I don't remember if I said that out loud or not. Because I was thinking about it when I was picking it up, I was saying, "Ooh, the hailstorm, that's what the weird noise was." I can't remember if I actually said anything out loud, though, when I came back. I might have, I might not have. I'm not sure. I did say that? Okay, cool. I don't remember. 3 super potions. There shouldn't be any shit Pokemon here because this is a wholly optional area, but we're just gonna save in case the battle goes to shit. Hey, dude. There's no place for a child to be sightseeing. Morbid. What's nice, so at least in this game, they're not all using Voltorbs and Megamites. In Coliseum, all the researchers just use Voltorbs and Megamites. Because they're holding on to that kind of like classic Pokemon trope of certain classes having specific Pokemon. Even though most of the other trainers don't really do that in Coliseum, for whatever reason they said, oh yes, we should maintain that thing. But with just one trainer class. So I don't think any of the other trainer classes really have a pattern. Could be wrong. There could be something on that thing. Like I guess like bodybuilder, black belt kind of got, bodybuilders tend to, gravitate towards fighting types, but they had like our Pokemon on their team too. But I'm pretty sure every researcher just had Magnemite, Magneton, Voltorb, and Electrodes. I don't know why. That was like the one trainer class that really like followed a pattern. I mean, I'll have to at some point look through all of like the trainer data, like all their teams, and just see if there's any other patterns that never really got noticed. But it's by far the most egregious case of it. Coliseum at least. Here's a good 16. Or it'd just be random. That's how everyone else is in these games. That's how it is in like every other trainer class in Coliseum, and in this game they're all random. See, this guy had like a Spoink and like a Staryu and crap. But in Coliseum, there's like probably like half a dozen of these guys, if not more, and they all have Voltorbs and Electrodes and Magnemites and Magnetons. And it does get a little repetitive. Because you find all the researchers are in this little lab area in both games. Well, there's actually some of these guys that are in the later areas in this game. But in Coliseum, anytime you fight one of these little guys here, it's in this lab. Child in unchallenged. What's wrong? Site for security. You tell me, dude. Is there really nothing out here? There's no Pokeball? This guy is completely optional with no reward? Okay, cool. How's my team looking? Hey, Teddy Bears have finally picked something up. Good. Give me the full heal. Yeah, I actually would rather have it be random. Because that just it'd be more in line with the rest of the game. You know, if it was like a GBA game, then, you know, all the surfers have all the water types, all this would have this. You know, like, in the GBA games, like, the trainer classes have, like, a certain chunk of Pokemon they'll use. But in this game, they don't, aside from the researchers. And that's why it just was weird to me. It's inconsistent. That's what annoys me, is things being inconsistent. Okay, this should be a healing machine up here. I think there's like one trainer that wants to challenge me. He might be guarding the item ball, maybe. Well, let's try to... Okay, we can heal for free. I think the trainer jumps down when we get to the item ball. Or item chest. They're not item balls in this game. But it's not going to be a... Shut up, Pokemon. Yep, there we go. Hold it. If you want to pop up that chest, you'll have to beat me first. Okay. No contest. To quote Melee. Okay, no, this is the Abra that has like fucking like fire punch and shit. I remember now. This is the Abra that tricks you into a false sense of security before you start getting hit by like thunder punches, fire punches, and ice punches, whichever ones it has. I don't know if it has all three punches, but it's got some nasty punch moves. So we're gonna bite that. We outspeed it, thankfully. Because not only are we a Jolteon, which does outspeed Abra, but we're also a plus speed Jolteon nature. So this Jolteon is like almost always going to go first in this game. Even though you pretty much go first a lot in Pokemon games in general. Just from... You generally start overleveling your opponents and you have effort value stats, yada yada. Turn the Chop again and we can Thunder Shock the Phoebus. I'm glad we have an option to just immediately shut down that Abra. I think that's the one that will screw you up. When you just assume that, oh, it's an Abra, it's going to like teleport and can't do anything. But no, it's got like move Twitter moves on it. Or egg moves or whatever. Jolteon's level 18, nice. And we can start chipping away at this Teddy or Mega Heat. It's gonna be a little bulky, but that's alright. It's a 2-on-1. And we get a crit. Cool, perfect. Taken down. We don't really need to heal, but we're literally right next to a healing machine, so I'll heal to get back a couple power points. Take whatever you want, just leave me alone. Ether, nice. Those are not renewable resource. Okay, who do we want to get some experience points? Feel, I guess you're up. You're kind of useless. You're like on my kind of back end of Pokemon I care about in this team, but yeah. I could have some time to shine if there's a ground type or a fire type or a rock type I need to fight. I need an awful glare off the ring light with my glasses right now. I mean, it's always kind of there, but it seems like extra bad today. Well, save the game here, because there's probably a trainer down this way. And onward we go. That's the elevator. What's here then? This is the wrong way, I think. Hello, little boy, have you lost your way? Nope, this is the wrong way, which means you're a trainer I don't need to fight, which means I'm going to fight you, and not have to worry because you don't have a shadow Pokemon. So the shadow Pokemon are on the path you have to take. They're not in the optional areas. Here's you can return that Mikata, and just feel you can use your Aurora Beam on that Natu to do some super effective hits, hopefully. I mean, it will be super effective, but hopefully I actually do some good damage. Alright, half damage on Mikata, I'll take it. No, not Sand Attack. Oh. Damn it. It begins. You're gonna miss. No, okay, you didn't miss. Good. Boop, boop. Alright, Teddiers is getting caught up really fast now. This feels leveled up. Nice. Return here, and we're just gonna swap Feel out because his accuracy is lowered. I don't want to deal with it. He's gonna miss attacks. And unfortunately, I don't think Return's gonna kill Ninkata now because we've been hit by a growl. It might, so we got to level up, but no, not quite. Don't do something stupid like another fucking Sand Attack. Yeah. Alright. Please hit. You probably won't. Please do good damage on Whale. Almost killed it. Not quite. Can we hit anyways? Yes, alright, cool. We're not getting complete bullshit luck from the Sand tags. Let's finish off one more thing shot. How dare you? I mean, really. Yoink. Another ether. Nice. Grab those while you can. They are not an infinite supply. How are we looking? We're good enough. We don't need to heal yet. We will save, though. Because I think Carvana's coming up soon, shortly after the elevator. Do some battles. I remember these guys can actually get a little tricky. Because it's like one after the other. So we're saved before we do this, just in case this goes awry. Have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. If they give Crane to give up details about its purification study, all XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard Lovelarina's getting incensed over this. What? Kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. Elrock. His boy Elroy. Bird up. Alright, why not can't do anything? So if this person has 3 Pokemon, we complete out. We completely ignore why not. I just smacked myself in the nose out of my hands. Yeah, okay, he's got 3 Pokemon, so we just double up on Swablu. That why not can't do anything to us until we hit it. Because it knows, like, countering moves. Counter in Mirko. Is it Mirror Coat? Magic. There's like Magic Coat, Magic Bounce. Yeah, I think it's Mirror Coat. That reflects special moves. So let's attack whatever comes in the other slot. Not the best team to take on, of course, but that's okay. Can't give him status conditions, that's fine. Safeguarder. What's Mist? Is it Mist or something? There's one that protects you from status changes as well. I'm not going to do a lot of damage this turn, but it's okay. Not very effective. The Mud Slaps start doing some damage. Harden, of course. Damage, but we're gonna lower his accuracy, so he can't do much to us. And this, yeah, can't do anything to us. So we just gotta keep hammering away at this thing here. Ghost is physical. So return is still our best bet, even if it doesn't do much. Pretty sure I have a Remoraid. Do the old Poke check. Yep. Go ahead and harden all you want. It means you're not hitting me. You're just dragging out this battle. When this thing does try to attack me, it'll have 2 drops to its accuracy. Ooh, Bubble, scary. And of course, you don't miss either of them, even though you've had 2 action drops. Okay, thanks, game. Okay, return. Mud Slap. One more time. And it'll just be down to me, and why not? We'll see what harm it does. That's one of the hits, not the other. But the granted only does 1 damage, so I'm not worried about dodging it. See, the problem with this why not is whatever we hit it with, if it guesses Mirror Coat or counter correctly, it will do double that damage back to us. And that's going to hurt. I think that's probably what screwed me up. So I remember these guys being in a hard spot after the first one. I think it was just some unlucky... yeah, Safeguard is the one with status conditions, so we're lowering his accuracy. So... could try to go for the lick. I think we'll do it this way. So if he counters it, it's not going to do a lot of damage, but we are getting a chance of paralysis and accuracy drops on him. I think this is the better play. Alright, cool. We got the paralysis. Let's get an accuracy drop on it. Now, of course, it goes for the right move. And it hits. But it's okay. It doesn't do a shit ton of damage for using weak moves. Now, let's try to take this thing out in one fell swoop. Perfect. There we go. Plan worked beautifully. I like it when I have a plan that actually works. So I don't often have plans, and they often don't work either when I do have them. I'm busy. I'll let you go today to go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. I think that's the voice I gave him before. I only have one, like, nerdy voice, so I made one, like, basically just, like, suffering succotash. I mean, you don't want to just talk fast. Okay, what do we want to do here? Dust Tox isn't flying. I'm pretty sure that's just bug poison. Double check. Dust Tox. Yeah, bug poison. That's what I thought. Does it have levitate? Don't remember if Dust Tox actually has levitate or not. Nope. So even though it looks like you shouldn't be able to hit with a ground move, you totally can. So we're gonna return Wingull. Let's hit that thing with a Mud Slap to get a little bit weakened. Ooh, that big damage from that Wingull. Oh, Confusion's gonna hurt too. Okay, he hits Feel, who has a lot more tankiness to it. Don't get confused. Good. Almost killed it. Do a little bit of chip damage. Did it actually drop? We didn't get an actually drop. Why not? I thought Mud Slap lowers your accuracy. Oh, he's got shield dust. That means it's like the secondary effects don't hit him. Oh, okay. God damn it. I don't fight enough Dustoxes to remember that. When the hell do you even fight a Dustox in a Pokemon game? You don't really. And we get critted. Okay. Good job, Teddy Ursa. Okay, Houndour. Do you want Houndour or do you want Baltoy? I think we'll go with the safe Jolteon just because those water guns are going to hurt. I don't want to send out Baltoy or Houndour to get water gun immediately. He's going to do nothing. Okay. We've been a 3-hit anyways on that Dustox, so it doesn't matter, but we'll just get Wingull out of here before he can do anything to us. Houndour could have outsped the Wingull. He could have. Oh well. This thing's probably self-destruct or some garbage. Yeah, we should have gotten out with Houndour, but that's alright. Houndour will have his time to shine. Okay, I guess this could be a 4-hit now because we got bad damage roll. Okay, well. Thunder Shock, Pineco. Just keep plugging away at that Dustox. You gonna blow up? That did nothing to Jolteon. How goes my Jolteon's special defense? That did nothing. Alright, that's down. Feels level 19. Body Slam. Sure, what do we got? 100% accuracy. Okay, cool. I mean, Charm is technically his special move from the game, but we're not going to use Charm. Water Gun sucks, but there's potential use for it. Mud Slap is good. Orb Moons are main damaging move. Just get rid of Charm. So I'm just not going to use it. We're just attack something twice, then lower its stats. Like, the best defense is a good offense. So if I just kill a thing that's trying to hurt me, I don't have to worry about making its attacks weaker. Quillfish. Thunder Shock you. Play for a new Body Slam. So if we ever run into like a golem or something, water gun would be useful. Apparently this thing doesn't have self-destruct at least, thankfully. Let's finish this thing off. And we'll run back and heal. We do need to heal after that. Levels up to. R&D has been defeated. Coffee and I don't remember what the other guy's name was. Nope, I'm not good at battling. I don't know if there's a pun with their names. Oh, I never saw you scream already. Elrock. Okay, nope. Yeah, it's his boy Elroy, yeah. There's no coffee and, like, tea or anything pun going on. It's just random ass generated names. I think these were, like, the original use of ChatGPT is come up with the fucking names for these people. It's like, can you make a random string of characters that sort of sounds like a name but isn't? We need to generate, like, 300 names. Pokemon are healed. Awesome. Who do we want to send out? Houndour and Baltoy. Not sure how... No, actually Teddy Ursa needs to stay out. He is lower level still. Is Baltoy lower level too? No, okay. Got the elevator. Here. How's that fucking Numel doing? Has he made like any fucking dent from walking around? A little bit, not much. Granted, he hasn't actually walked that far yet. We've just been in battles the whole time. Feels like you've been walking around a lot with him, but we really haven't. You know, we haven't gotten off and got some berries or anything. This should be Carvanha right here, I think. Where do you think you're going? Stop that screwing around. Cable. Was it Cable that had Carvanha? Yep, there's Carvanha. Meg. Carvanha should be able to take one return, right? We're not going to kill it in one hit with return. That's not a thing that happens. Turn. Ember. Oh, you barely survived. Screw you. Alright, we can't swap out, so we're stuck with whatever we get. So we're in this fight till we get knocked out. Even though it's made much probably use Confuse Ray or Super Sonic, whatever the fuck. Maybe a Thunder Wave if it's being real jackassy. Okay, good. Okay, no, you're going for tackle. I'm fine with that. So we'll have Houndour finish off the Magnemite. Teddy Ursa is going to throw a Pokeball. Ember. Perfect. We're having great luck with catches, which has me nervous for later. Because later on, we're going to actually need good luck. Not today, but future Brian will. I mean, Delcade's going to be a little hard to catch, but it's a boss. I'm fine with the boss being a little difficult. You are loaded with Pokemon. Can I swap now that the Kavana's gone? Or am I still Shadow Held? Okay, it goes away with the Kavana. That's what I thought, but I never really experimented too much with it. Yep, saw that coming. Alright, yeah, go ahead and waste your turn on water sport. Weaken fire moves. Good for you. Okay, run rate is almost down. You take one hit from it, but that's okay. Thunder Shock that Psyduck for great damage. Ooh, a crit. Perfect. These don't do great damage, we do max damage. Alright. That's 2 water bottles down. Eventually I'll do a BRB. I should probably do the BRB now. Refill the water bottles while I'm thinking about it. So after this battle, we'll do a quick BRB and I'll refill the water, use the bathroom. I don't have to use the bathroom, but now's a good time as any. Yerzig, we level 18. Houndour, Jolteon. So I will be right back. Alright, there we go. Used the wrong layer for half a second there. You saw my Just Chatting screen. Oh no. I was trapped in the Game Boy for a second. Alrighty. Oh, save the game. We caught that Pokemon. Progress has been saved. How's my team looking? We are fine. We have minimal damage. Does it yours have an item yet? Nope, still hasn't picked up shit. Okay, I think this is the wrong path. Okay, well, this is completely empty there. There's no ambush or anything. And this is where the, like, little kennel used to be in Coliseum. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. Alright, we'll return Jigglypuff and Feint attack Gem Echo. Do some good damage on both of them. A little less than I was expecting. That's okay. Safeguard, I can't give you status conditions, that's fine. Ugh, so close. Alright, Pound does nothing. Pound did something. What? That was more damage than I expected out of a Pound, honestly. We'll just do the same exact thing again. Spires. I love how Jigglypuff just goes 2D when it faints. Alright, and we can just start teaming up on this guy. Ooh, a crit. Didn't do a hell of a lot. You know, this is a high level Dunsparce. It's not even that high. Dunsparce has middling stats, so early on in the game it's somewhat okay-ish. But we've defeated Nopia. Didn't someone raise you properly? How could you come in and make a mess of our place? Just like that. No item down here, just one item here. Yeah, this used to be like a little kennel system thing. And they've changed it to be more little equipment. Save a game. How's everyone looking? Okay-ish. Houndour might need a little top off soon. But we can press forward for now. Okay, we have a battle against the guy that gives us Shroomish now. So we gotta save here.
Woo, I never thought Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's quite menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Weevil is supposedly making a personal tour of all the Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans, following up by a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might just be a kid, but we can't let you walk out.
And here's Clutch, who will give us Shroomish. We need to take out that Kecleon, because that thing actually will probably hit with like really powerful side beams, which Houndour is immune to, but the thing might get Fury Swipes, which the AI always gets 5 hits from. So we just need to focus on taking this thing out ASAP. Snowball's annoying, but he's not an inherent threat. We need to focus on pounding this thing. Thank you for that critical hit. That made this battle go so much smoother. Alright. We're in good shape now.
Shroomish.
So show up a run to our team. Speed Harshly fell, that's fine. Start focusing on hurting that Snubble. I like that little jump there. He's like, eh, but he only goes like 2 inches. Okay, that hurts, but it's fine. We don't need Houndour in this fight. I mean, I don't want him to faint, but I'm also not worried if he does. We got a full party here. We're gonna go back and heal anyways. Because we're right by the entrance after we beat this guy. Everything kind of loops around on itself. In a lovely manner, so... do a lick. And do a feint attack. So there's nothing crits, we're golden. Damn it. He was licked. Facing this harshly fell, that's fine. Just don't crit. That's all I ask. Okay, you crit but didn't knock it out. Okay, fine. One lick is safe, but we're gonna start throwing Pokeballs. Let's throw a Premier Ball for fun. If it breaks out a Premier Ball, whoop-de-doo. We don't get a cool Pokeball. Not the end of the world. Hey, Rendildo, thanks for 100 bits, dude. Thank you a lot. I thought I was supposed to play a little like happy cheer noise, but thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let's get some. I'll pick a fun noise to play. I appreciate it, my dude. But let me hop on to my sound alerts here. We'll play any kind of sound we want here. What sounds should we do here? I appreciate that, my dude. How are you today? Come on, sound alerts. You know what? You can have, we can play this Rickroll 5 seconds thing. It's my own channel, so I don't have to pay the 100 bits for it. Oh, that's a little loud. I might need to lower the volume on that later. But yeah, thanks again, Randildo. How are you doing, man? I did not realize how loud I had my Rickroll, but... Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Loverina, she's in charge of, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing towards terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. Nightbot, settle the hell down. See, Nightbot's like, oh, something happened. Let me post a million things in excitement. I'm just gonna grab his ID card. Aye, I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. It appears to be a code of some sort is written down. We find another Great Ball. Awesome. Yeah, the door closes on that side. That's okay. Head back downstairs. So I want to add Shroomish to our team. So that way we can start, whatchamacallit, purifying him. He's going to be on our team. For a while, at least. Maybe not permanently. I don't really know what my permanent team is going to be. But we're not using Numel for anything anytime soon. You've got the black glasses. I want to grab those. I never put the charcoal on everyone. I picked up the charcoal from Numel and said, neat, I got the charcoal, and I just left it in my bag. I could make those embers do a little more damage. So let me put Seal down for a minute. We're going to put the black glasses on somebody. We have charcoal. We'll give to Tandar. And then, who has, like, Bite? Is it just Jolteon? I don't think you have a Dark move. No. In case we ever have to use Bite. Let's put the black glasses on Jolteon for a time being. Yeah, you'd think you'd put... I'd normally put on Houndour, just make the Feint attacks even stronger, but... For short term, we'll just do this to kind of make ourselves more versatile. Annoyed at myself for forgetting to actually equip the charcoal, but it is what it is. No one else is holding anything. Nope. We are item free. Okay, I hope you're doing well, Randildo. Thanks again for those 100 biddies. You're okay. No one else is holding items. Healing machine, use, yes. And Before we go fight the boss of this area, because we're about to go do a boss battle. Well, no, we have to fight Naps first. But then that gets us that. So we're going to go and see if we can get one more berry. And double check our item supply. Because once we fight Naps, we can't go back and heal. Really. I mean, we can, but we have to like loop around the whole map of the interior. So we go to A-Gate, pick up a berry. So if we can get like another citrus berry or something, that's great. That's less nonsense for us to deal with. But we'll have to fight Naps and loop around the map, probably. So we'll get some steps in for our Shroomish, at least. But, you know, that's the good part. Let's see. Can we get any sort of good item? Do we get a nice, cool citrus berry? Let's see. Aspire. I think that's anti-freeze berry. Let's double check. Aspire. Yep, the frost Pokemon in battle. Yeah, we have to go fight Naps. Rescue Crane. We fight Lovrina, so we'll just stack up on a couple items. Just in case. What do we got? We got 6 super potions. We're fine. We got 8 potions. 23 Pokeballs. That's enough to catch a Delcatty. Yeah, 3 antidotes, 2 burn heals. I don't think we need ice heals. Don't really need awakenings. I don't think anyone can freeze us. But you know what? Just buy them for the sake of buying them. I really don't want to waste the money on the scents, though. As much as it'd be nice to kind of get Shroomish moving in the right direction. You know. Well, we'll put him the leader of our party, at least. Along with, I remember what Naps has. What does he have? He has... Rhyhorn stuff. I want to say he's got like a... Yeah, he's got like that Beldum that's annoying. Ooh, Rampardos. Do I have one of those? That might be a Pokemon I don't have. Okay, yeah, we're definitely throwing an Ultra Ball at you then. Yes. So I remember he has that Beldum he leads with. So let's get Houndour out here. And hit it with an Ember, which is now part of Charcoal, so it'll do a little more damage. It's got a Rhyhorn in reserve. Unfortunately, we don't have a, Hey, we both caught it. Nice. I don't remember what else this guy has. He has like a Murkrow, I think, and a Rhyhorn. I don't know if he has anyone else. I remember like Beldum, Murkrow, Rhyhorn. So we'll see how our current team does. Shroomish is a little bit weak right now, but it's okay. We got... are we high enough level to take on this? I'm trying to think. Because Lovrina's like, what, level 19-ish, I want to say? Probably, I think we'll be okay. We got Jolteon and Houndour. Jolteon and Houndour can basically take on Lovrina mostly by themselves. Teddiursa can do some cleanup. Spheal and Baltoy can say hi. But we'll save before Naps just in case we've made a horrible mistake. I don't remember if there's anyone between Naps and here. I don't remember. There might be a researcher in the way. So, just in case. We'll start with, get this Baltoy in here until I know we're about to fight Naps. Is there anyone? Nope, okay, this room is empty. It's a little research lab. I mean, the whole place is a research lab, but there's like a little lab room. It's not just a hallway of doom. Okay, let's give this a shot. What does Shroomish have right now? Shadow Blitz. Yeah. This room isn't going to do much, but we'll hopefully get his bar down a little bit. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon to shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop the shadow Pokemon plan? Join us to help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa! Aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time? Brian? Is it really you, Brian? Are you trying to tell me you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad. I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you stayed away 10 years from me that time. I'll give you this. You've got guts to come here alone. But I'll fix you so good you never get out again. Alright, he doesn't lead with the building. Fuck. I could reload to save if this goes to shit. I think we're okay. Okay, what do we got? It's gonna hurt. Jesus. Okay, that did nothing. Great. Outstanding. Ah, this is just gonna suck. And when these guys get knocked out, we can swap into Jolteon and Spheal. And they'll do a better job handling this. Focus up on the Murkrow. I mean, that could survive anyways. We need to get Steel in here. Take on Rhyhorn. We kind of end up with the worst team possible, worst lineup possible to start off this fight, but that's okay. Oh, you're taking Steel. What the hell? Why is the controller not working on Dolphin? Why did Bluetooth disconnect? Hello? Controller's still connected. Go back into Dolphin settings again and do what we did last time. Refresh. There we go. Alright. Maybe hit that last ember, maybe we don't, who knows, but water gun that Rhyhorn. Pack, go for it. One of these days I'll come into this battle properly prepared, with the right lineup, and it'll be easy. So starting at a disadvantage. I was really hoping Shroomish would survive that and got some experience points, but that's okay. We can take them out battle along with some other Pokemon. Slake off. Bye-bye, Rhyhorn. So Shroomish, you know, was more purified and had access to like Giga Drain or something, which I don't even know if you have to purify him to get that. You know, Giga Drain would have just taken out Rhyhorn one hit. There's the Belden. No, we don't have Ember. Oh, we still have Ember. Right. But it's probably gonna miss. Our luck is probably up. No, okay. We get a good Ember off on him. Good. We got Faint, but that's okay. Jolteon can do cleanup. Ooh, he misses instead. Okay. But this is probably gonna Faint me. Yep, alright. You did a valiant effort, Houndour. Can't complain. But you know what? It's not a ball toy. So yeah, we're definitely have to go make a loop around to get to the healing center. But that's okay. Big damage. I always forget Roar Beam Lord's attack. So it never really comes up. And what do I use? Psybeam probably? Probably our best option. Psybeam U. And Water Gun Beldum. I overran that crit against Beldum, so we're not going to take it down in one hit, but that's fine. Okay, or we get another crit. Cool. Give me all the free crits. You're good, punk. Got money for winning. Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Brian, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing, but it's dangerous here. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Me joining your party. Always fears true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. Deals can wait. Things will get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. And here's the last time someone follows us in this entire game. Here's the Leaf Stone if you wanted to get an early shift tree. You can also save it for Victory Bell, which is more useful than Shiftry, probably. But I mean, you can have a very early Shiftry right now and just completely be broken. But see, he gets out of your way. It's lovely. But you have to be careful not to accidentally step into Lovrina's trigger. We gotta loop around the whole map to heal. Which is okay, it's not the end of the world, but we just have to be very careful and not get to the elevator. I don't know what happens if we faint. Like, I don't know, like... Hey dude, I rescued Crane. Doesn't care. How that? Oh no, because we went back and did shit. Let me switch positions in the elevator. Does this use a regular Crane model, or does he have like a lower poly face when he's in the HQ? Let's take a look. Get my way. I think it's slightly lower res hair. But there's also been a cutscene model that plays too. Yeah, it's definitely a slightly lower res Crane face. Alright, so we want... Start with Jolteon and... Do I want to let Shroomish get a little bit of experience in before it gets killed? I just want to start going on full-on assault mode. I think we should better off going on full-on assault. We'll swap in Shroomish if someone faints. Like, it is a boss battle. It's not the time to fuck around. We'll have Mount Battle. I mean, Mount Battle is already available, but we can just, you know, go to Mount Battle with all our Shadow Pokemon and clear out gauges that way. Probably the smarter option. And we'll fuck around and find out with Shroomish. Hey, dude, I rescued Crane. Doesn't care. Or do we want to play big? Do we want to play risky games? play some risky games. I'm feeling lucky today. I can always just reload to save if it goes to shit. If it really goes to shit. I mean, because we're going to win the fight, but it's just going to be rough. But it's okay. Jolteon can start thunderbolting everything that pops up. Hey, you two! You sneak Crane out. Lovrina! This child here, he's the intruder. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is she still doing the pouty face? I never heard of anyone about leaving. I have so not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Oh, wait. Professor Crane is so going to be so very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Going back? Seriously, you are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we need you to keep working on your studies. You are so the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shell Pokemon can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that Naps. You must have made a boo-boo again. I still have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can prevent Professor Crane. You should tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make the shell Pokemon can never ever be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. So when we work out all the problems, we can make combat units of XD series Pokemon. Won't just be so peachy. Do I have a Gibble? Let's Pokey check. Yep, I have a Gibble. But we still need a Professor Jack cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you ask him that nicely to help? No, fuck off. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You still won't help me fix these one either? Oh, you'll be sorry now. But you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. And here we go, the first boss of the game. Alright, take out Love Disc, hopefully. I don't think we'll kill it in one shot. Nope. My black glasses, you stole them. Actually, I don't think Thief works for the AI. Or just, oh, you didn't think. That's alright. Hit it with another Thunder Shock. And start Shadow Blitzing Beautifly. Hit it with the Thunder Shock. And now we get to crit, of course. Yeah, we can't do anything to that Roselia really, but when one of our Pokemon comes down, we'll bring in Houndour to start melting that thing. We got Roselia's smug little icon there. Little smug little fuck. Thunder Shock. And Shadow Blitz. Roselia's probably gonna get off like a fucking Leech Seed or some shit on us, probably. Oh, okay, cool. That fainted. So the Shadow Blitz can do absolutely nothing against Stalkady, but that's okay. Yep, who's getting seated? Jolteon. So eventually we'll have to get Jolteon out of there just from the fact that it's going to be actively healing It's okay when it's healing Roselia, but we can't have it be healing Delcatty. How do I want to do this? I think we just focus all our attacks on Roselia for now. And then once Roselia's down, we just swap out Jolteon, if it's still alive. Hurt. Okay, you're attacking Shroomish. That's fine. Honestly, at this point, it'd be okay if you're attacking Jolteon. Just to get out of here, but... I really want to get rid of Shroomish. That's because Jolteon is seeded. They want to keep it alive as long as possible. So they get the health drains from it. But that's alright. Whenever one of you faints, Houndour comes in. It's one of those things where I'm okay with whatever the hell happens. We're in good shape. Not in the best shape, but we're in good shape. Yeah, but you're gonna take out Shroomish. That's fine. I will prefer to gain experience points, but that's okay. Houndour. Let's do a bite against Delcatty. Do a Thundershock against Delcatty. We'll just Ember this Roselia. Maybe we can get Paralysis off. Okay, damn. Alright. That's fine. This is a job for Baltoy. Do some mud slaps, probably. Now it's a 2-on-1, and they don't have any healing. Because no one else got leech seeded. Alright. Mud Slap and Fantac. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we need to kind of speed this up a little. Alright, actually fell. We'll do another Mud Slap, and we'll throw a Pokeball. If the Pokeball doesn't catch, we'll go to a Great Ball. We'll try the Pokeball first. Right now we still have enough Pokemon that we're not in a rush. Alright! Every single Pokeball we've thrown has worked. I was ready to kind of switch to a Great Ball if we need be, but we didn't need to. What on earth? How could you be so strong? Okay, sent to PC storage. Now we get a little bit of a story dump in a second here. Just a little bit of story time. We make a Purified Chamber. We'll work from there. Then we'll probably do a little bit of Mount Bale before we wrap this up. Because we have beaten our first boss. But I want to kind of just get a little bit of busy work done real fast here. Oh, I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Groove will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you go. I'll let you owe me this one time, but you have to promise that you'll think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you'll so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you. Loverina! Oh no, you dropped the data ROM. Brian, you have grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed how much stronger you've grown in a short time. So we're relying on you from even more now on. Now we know Cypher's in the back, we need to move quickly. Next time before we stopping them. Next time it's really head back to HQ now. Data ROM. Here, may I see that? This may be something important. I'll take it back and analyze it. Did he actually take it, or is it still my... Yeah, we picked it up for all half a second. I don't know why to say, if Crane say, hey, what's that? Give me that. So you pick it up and lose it just to gain it again. And we no longer have a follower. Thanks to you, Brian, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. That was a horrible ordeal. I learned a few things while I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fight still runs alarming. Worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. Worse of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon. One's impossible to purify, so everyone must be applying domination by using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Yeah, dude, you're just standing there waiting to interrupt. Director Lily, we did it. Purified Chamber's finally completed. They should have moved him a little more off screen, so I think he was like, you can still see his head there. Oh, a fantastic time. It's finally finished. Lily, thank you for... Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's. They're going to explain the Purified Chamber. I'm going to skip through all that text. I know how to use it. My throat is starting to get a little tired. Oh, I heard you've done amazing things. You can put ground up, so Shane might be your fan. If you ever kidnap, promise me that you'll come save me. Hee hee. Alright. Okay, good luck, Brian. This is the Purified Chamber. Your father and I designed it. Yep, I know how the Purified Chamber works. No, I don't need explanation. Listen carefully where you can use it. Yada 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 yada. I know how to use this damn thing. Take some Pokemon we ain't using. Now pick some more Purify. Just do this. It'll work slightly better. Because we gotta make a circle of super effective types. Which gets a lot easier once you actually have more Pokemon. And you usually want to like pick like some dual types that you don't have a lot of. Like Numel might be handy. Let's see. Let's take a look here. What would be really handy to get in here? Numel could go here or something. Is there anything that would be really handy? Poison is super effective against grass. Grass isn't really helpful there. Dark. What can dark hit super effectively? They can hit poison. Psychic. Pick a random ass dual type. I feel like do something interesting from Numel, potentially. Place them in there, rotate them, be a super effective direction. That's really all I can do right now. The more not purified Pokemon, the more you can put in just 9 sets, and you can purify more Pokemon, which gives you more options. You find it yet? I know how to use it. Oh, it's made a cipher, you made a data. Okay. Now, so the wiki says that after we get the map data for Pirate, which we will in about like 5 minutes, is when it unlocks the rematch. I want to know if that's accurate or not. Like the rematch against the guy who's lost. We can rematch him, but if that actually like gives it a better thing. So it says like Hebon gets a new team, like a level 17 team, and what's his face? Dusk. So we'll see if that's accurate or not. Is my team healed before I start jumping into battles just in case? Yep, we are. Okay, cool. Let's send these guys out for a second. I'm just curious. if the wiki's right or not. So Dayton trudging along, something matter. Oh, right now we're just doing a quick experiment. I want to see if the wiki is correct. They probably aren't, but there's a chance they are. At some point, people fix things. Alright, let's see. What? You're saying the truck almost swept me with ciphers? Not only that, you stormed your base and arrested the professor? Sorry, I'm doing all your friends from this Pokemon channel, but be your disciple. Okay, so Hiban is accurate. It's okay, I'm fine talking with him, because this is new dialogue. Alright, let's see if Dusk upgrades his team yet. And if not, we do a quick reload. We have to wait until we can see our levels, just so it'll be Tyrogue growing there. But we'll see if the wiki's right. I'm just curious. Because you'd really have to be going out of your way to do this before you get pirate marked on the map. Okay, no, the wiki was right for once. Alright, cool. Someone went and fixed some shit at some point. So we'll go finish up what we need to do in the lab. Yeah, I'm just surprised that someone actually updated the wiki with correct information. I guess after like 20 freaking years, someone was bound to. And it still looks incomplete, but at least have this. That's alright. We're getting Shroomish a little bit of walking experience while we do this. And we can grab another berry. Ain't that pleasant. Shroomish will love the walk. I'm not going to go by her fighting Chaser Lakin. So I imagine she'd probably have the same trigger for level up. To grab a berry. I should have equipped berries in the Lovrina fight. I meant to do that. And I forgot. I literally talked about doing it. Not that it would have helped much, but it would have kept Shroomish alive a little bit longer. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, more berries to use later, I guess. So let's go do the HQ lab stuff really fast. Actually, can we tell Egan that we rescued Crane? Does he give a shit? While I'm here. Hey dude, what's going on? Oh, we get a new news article. We're bringing on best news. The giant windmill. 35 long years of cranking gears. There's rumors that it's claimed 35 years is all exaggerated. Its real figure's 5 years. Asked the man if it was fruitless. He said 35 years. Olive, welcome on in. We just beat the first boss. Oh, so you found Professor Crane safe and sound. That's the important thing. The HQ lab has finished working the Purify system. That's excellent news. Now, Brand's up to you to purify this Pokemon there. You have so much potential as a trainer to be tapped. How are you doing today, Olive? Can I talk to you, please? I'm glad you're here. But my goodness, praise you out for supporting me by yourself. Big difference from what your husband was like as a child. Hiya, congrats. Yee! We're stealing Pokemon. Oh, you have to use the bathroom, Olive? Big difference from my husband was a child. See, he was a timid, fearful boy who couldn't bear to touch a bug Pokemon. Isn't that funny? Yep. Well, I'll see you in a few minutes then, Olive. Let's say if we return to Desert Lab, the boss is a cute girl. Yeah, well that's not important, right? Yep. I forgot about that line of dialogue. I've seen it before, but I forgot about it. This is a Gate Village, Rockstone, it's a retirement village. Elderly Pokemon trainers live quiet lives here. Now we'll go finish up the lab. I'm still here, wondering where I went. But I know he's already outside, but we'll just go talk and see the dialogue about him not being where he's supposed to be. Do you have any hints? There's the director, was your father, da-da-da. Lady downstairs just kind of tells us about, like, oh, Cypher came back, yada yada. I did some research. Yep. Let's recap, yeah, sure. 5 years ago, the other game happened. Yeah. Evis was acting as the mayor of Phoenix. He's behind bars. So you don't know how Cypher managed to come back. And the new boss emerged. Evis wasn't the big boss. It's going to be one of the two. So information I have to dig up. Oh? Isn't Dayton the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? This is a stranger if he wonders where he went. Hey man. What's that? Dayton, let me think. Oh, he's downstairs already. I just look with consternation on his face. You guys have anything cool to say about what's going on? Being to get a much better picture of share Pokemon. You don't always watch TV. Oh, I really do conduct research. Let's check the missing cargo ship. So we transfer him to graduate with big thanks. So yeah, I just want to see if anyone else has any cool dialogue before we go find the hiding guy. Pokemon doing well. You want to make a bailout so he falls quickly. You want to sleep with a Gardevoir instead of a Kirlia. In case you're wondering, earlier she said that she like even sleeps with her Pokemon, which is a little creepy. Looking for Dayton, you saw someone go outside earlier, maybe it was Dayton. Probably was. I saw Dayton trudging outside for an expression of something to matter. You don't fight me yet, do you? Nope. I just talked to you a minute ago, but I don't know why I thought it'd be different. Did you start at some crazy early time today? Yeah. Well, wasn't a crazy early time, but it was an early time. I could have started at crazy early time. But this was still early. You happy you're still streaming? Yeah. No, I'm not going for a hell of a lot longer, but I'm not quite wrapped up yet. I'm going to do some optional side stuff in a minute after we finish the little story batch. But I'm probably going to end in a little bit. It wasn't crazy early. It was just regular early. It was after 8 o'clock in the morning. I could have started at like 7. That would have been crazy early. I could have started at like 6:30. I could have gone crazy early. But no, we're just regular early. I don't remember exactly what my start time was. What am I at? Just shy of 7 hours. 3:43. Someone can do math of my start time here and my run time of stream. Someone whose brain is working right now. Well, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's only you, Brian. You scared me half to death. That data room is like it's heavily protected like a bank vault. Almost 9 a.m. Yeah, okay. So, Dad, it wasn't crazy early. It was just regular early. Too early. I agree with too early. It might have been around 9 a.m. That sounds right, Olive, but I also don't remember. I mean, I could also just check Discord. Because I did, like, going live posts. You know, went, hey, assholes. And also my server tells me when I went live. Let's see here. I will look up the computer. 8:48 a.m. So yeah, early. I agree with the too early mark. That I'll give you. But it wasn't crazy early. It's just too early. The data room's protected like a bank vault. Takes a seriously talented guy to break through and get the contents. Seriously talented guy, you say? Ah, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. I can't be helped. If a seriously talented guy is what we need, I think we have a solution. Who would that person be? Brian, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver that data around the OMBS in Pirate Town? Dayton, hand the data ram to Brian, please.
Oh, right away.
I don't know why the guy's now Kermit the Frog, but he just is. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people there that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Police delivered that data around to net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to SEC, ONBS's leader. So the kids grew up and are now like a news journalist group. I'm confident that he'll be able to get the contents of that data around. Pirate is past A-Gate. It's quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out that way. So now, theoretically, all our rematch battles should be upgraded now. We'll see if it's accurate or not. So we'll do those. And I also want to head up to Mount Battle. And just plug away a little bit more at these Shadow Pokemon. But theoretically, if I go talk to this guy now, he should battle me. Now, if not, the bodybuilder should battle me. We'll see if anyone else has upgraded teams. I'm just curious. What? You saying the truck almost flat me? Okay. Let's have. There we go. So now instead, he actually gives us more dialogue here. Let's not waste any time here. Let's have a battle. Here goes, Master. This guy's a fan of us now. Ryder Hebon. I really should put Houndour in the front. Saw these bug types. Oh well. But yeah, Olive, we're playing a game I love. Like, that's why I need it today. It's like, it's early in the morning. Do I want to start streaming? I'm not playing Skyward Sword. I'm not dealing with that shit. Oh, fuck. Return. I feel like Dustox is slightly more dangerous. So we're playing a game I like. I'm nice and happy. The game hasn't done anything to piss me off. You know, we've had a little bit of bad luck here and there, but it hasn't pissed me off. It's a game. You'll get bad luck sometimes. Dead Year's Poison, don't care. We're right next to a Pokemon Center. Nothing can go wrong. Like, things might not go to plan, but we have plenty of options for if things go wrong. All we gotta do is heal up. We swap in Houndour and Jolteon if we get our butts kicked here. Everything is A-okay. We're getting Shroomis's bar down really fast, which is good. He's a little under-leveled, but that's alright. The upcoming trainers in the game aren't that strong. There's a bunch of optional fights past these rematches. We're just going through and doing all these like rematch fight stuff. We're having fun with this game. I'm taking my time with it because I enjoy it. Because the longer this game takes me, the longer I get to play a game I like. So if this ends up taking more streams than it would have needed, guess what? It's more streams of a game I like and it's not me dealing with Skyward Sword. Fake Tears. Probably not going to pick this move. Special defense. Yeah, no, I'm not hitting anything with special moves. Not that Refresh is useful, but I'm not going to use Fake Tears at all. Actually, hold on. Am I ever going to use Refresh? Heals Poisoning, Paralysis, or Burn. I could just use an item. I'm not against using items in battle. I haven't needed to yet. Would I rather have an option to lower someone's special defense? Would I ever use it? Like, if I lower someone's special defense, how often is that going to be more useful than me just hitting them like twice? They'll make special moves do double damage on them, but is that ever going to get used? Granted, it's Refresh ever going to get used. Poison, Paralysis, and a Burn. If I'm poisoned, I'm paralyzed, there's a chance I wouldn't even go through anyways. Screw it. Executive decision. So I'm not against using items in battle. Especially when we get to the parts where we're trying to catch 6 Shadow Pokemon in a row. Much later on in the game. I mean, technically we use Pokeballs. That's an item in battle. Like, I don't know if we'll ever use the fake tears. Probably not, but... I mean, you know, we got Charm on Houndour. What am I doing? We'll focus on this other Dustox. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That's alright. Let's hit you next turn. So I get a little more poison damage. What do you do? Okay, really? You managed to do it twice in a row? Okay, I got some bad luck going on, but that's okay. I'm not mad. This isn't Skyward Sword. I'm happy. I'm a happy Brian. I'm not suffering. Like, yeah, it's a little bit bad luck. It's a little rough, but it's fine. Okay, now you're taking Shroomish. Ooh, that did a lot of damage, actually. That's alright. More damage than I was expecting. But we aren't concerned in the slightest. Bye, Teddy Ursa. No big deal. We'll send out Baltoy just so we can get a little bit of experience points in. This is kind of just a wind down. We're doing some optional fights. We're just getting a little bit of experience for our team. Technically, these fights are harder than the actual fights coming up ahead. And, you know, like where they're sending us is technically easier. Houndour, come on out. Smarter choice. Mike. Huge chunk of experience. Baltoy, doing self-destruct? Sure. Yeah, fuck refresh. If I really care, I can use items. I'm not inherently refusing to, I just haven't needed them. Rock Tomb and Ember. We're gonna heal before we fight Dusk, obviously. And we're gonna bring Baltoy to that, because he's got 3 guys weak to Psychic. So some Side Beams will be our best friend here. Doomed! Like, Sparrow should be, or not Sparrow, Shroomish should be useless in that fight, but Shroomish will be useful one day. You're indeed my master. You're too strong. Battle with me again, please. Don't make it creepy, my dude. The creepier you make it, the less likely I am to battle you. Your Pokemon? Yes. Actually, is this person still using the unhealthy sandals, or have they switched to a new shitty invention yet? Okay, you sold the unhealthy sandals. Wasn't sure. How's it going, lady? You means just like Egan. Yep. Let's see if anyone else has new teams. First, we'll grab a berry. Our berries are important to grab. Oh, a citrus berry, nice. I guess not mesh A that fast. Get out of there. So I know the lady down here eventually has rematch teams, but I don't know if her rematch teams exist yet. Let's see what the wiki says. The wiki says yes. Alright, cool. So someone has gone through and started to update this stuff a little bit. It's not complete, but slightly upgraded. Okay, so she's got Puchian and Ninkata. Who would be a good choice for that? Puchian, doesn't matter really. The Ninkata. There's Bug too. Send out Houndor. Initiative in our battle, yep. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, because it lists this rematch, and then the next rematch they list is after you've completely beaten the whole game. I'm sure there's fights in between. But no one has upgraded the wikis yet, so we find out. Yeah, I'll check that. See if I can find that one Discord again. And then see if they have like a list of like actual trainer data available still. Because I know it exists somewhere. But I'll see if that's something they have public or not. Or if it's something one dude had, some random Google Doc. I don't remember who the dude was. So I can't directly ask him. But look at the Google Doc, because even if the Google Doc doesn't tell you when the rematches are available, they'll at least list your levels. And if it lists your levels, I can make educated guesses on where the rematch battles are and how many there are. Like these guys are level 17, so that kind of lets you figure out, you know, it's not going to be like when you reach the lab. You know, it's when you beat the lab. Or in this case, it's a little after you beat the lab, but it's after you get pirate on your map. But, you know, you can make educated guesses. Alright, there's a fun old man there. He might have a rematch team. So we'll go heal up. Smerik gotta be close to purification, right? What is Spinrack? Or Shroomish. Let me start calling him Spinrack. Almost there. Like one more battle will do it. Unfortunately, I don't think our Numel's getting much done in the Purify Chamber. I could be wrong. But once we start getting more and more Pokemon purified, we can start putting more and more things in here. How is it? What are we doing? Okay, Numel's doing great. I take it back. Even with this very unoptimized Purify Chamber box. Yeah, once you start getting guys purified, if you can keep up with that, it just flows and flows and flows. And you'll be basically purifying guys as fast as you can catch them, eventually. I mean, when you get to the very end of the game, it starts coming in really heavy, but then you have the whole post-game to catch up on guys. But, yeah, if you can get that Purified Chamber rolling early on, it makes your life so much easier. It's a little bit of backtracking to keep up with it, but you save time in the long run. Let's say we battle again. Yes. I didn't even check what your team is. It'll be fine, probably. Ah, there's some matchup. Alright, Shroomish is almost done. If we get reverse mode in this battle, he'll be done. Walking around might get him done if we have to run to Pokemon Center and shit. But otherwise, we'll head down to the Lost Bodybuilder, who's lost in town, doesn't know how to get out. And he will give us a little bit of entry experience on the bar. So every time you send out a Pokemon into battle for the first time, like the first time in that battle, like you can't just keep on switching back and forth the lower bar, but every time you send it out into a battle, the first time you send it out into a specific battle, it does a chunk on the bar, so no matter really what we do, he's gonna get purified very soon. He's not really, that's not really how Machop sounds, but I can't go wow or whatever the hell he's doing. It's too digital of a noise for me to recreate. Fine battle that was. Alright, now we want to get Baltoy out. And this one is like all weak to Psychic, and even though Baltoy's not the world's best Psychic type, he's our only Psychic type right now. Because we didn't pick Espeon. Okay. Let's go bully a bodybuilder who's lost. That should be all of our rematches in this area. Then we go down to Gatian Port. And see if What's-Her-Face wants to rematch us yet. Oh, I loop back here again. Whoa, don't you dare start like me. Oh, it's you again. You want battle? Yeah. You're on. I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost. I'll take it out on you. Yeah, that's what that noise is for. That's Baltoy going. Blah, blah, blah. Psybeam Grimer. Let's Shadow Blitz, whatever else pops up in that route. That spot there. I don't think Baltoy's gonna kill it in one hit. No, definitely not. Yeah, well, Schumer's is probably a dead man. That's alright. Okay, no, you're stalling. Cool. Blur. I'm not worried about these tackles too much. Like, they do hurt, but not much. Psybeam and Shadow Blitz. Psybeam will probably take out Zubat. Yep. Pow. Psybeam and Shadow Blitz. Ba-ba-dum. You defeated Dusk. So the bad sense direction, nothing to make fun of. Yes, it is. It's funny. I'm just checking a message really quick. Cry and go. Shroomish can be purified. What's Moobot? Will it be a friend foe for you? Moobot. What do I have Moobot doing? Crap. Trying to remember what I have Moobot doing. Shit. I'm drawing a complete blank. My brain is half dead right now. What Moobot does for me. What does Moobot do for me? Hold on. Because he's not my backswing command. That's still from Nightbot. What the hell do I have Moobot even set to do right now? Is he just hanging around in my chat doing nothing? It's one of my bots. I know what Moobot... Oh! Moobot's for when I have song requests, Olive. I had to stop and think for a minute. Like, I don't have it turned on right now, but if I'm doing a game with, like, no music, or, like, if I'm shiny hunting and the sound's gonna be cursed from just being the same thing on loop over and over and over, Moobot lets me do that. I just had to think for a minute. Because my brain's barely working. Hydrate, yes. Moobot also technically does my ad breaks. When I go to the Moobot page, I say ad break there, just because it's on the same page as my songs. No, Moobot's how I do song requests. I just had to just stop and think for half a second. So I did not sleep well last night, and I woke up early. So I've been awake since, like, probably 1 in the morning. Probably. I fall asleep probably around, like, 10 at night. So I'm running on, like, 3 hours sleep. Stayed awake for a while. Yeah, it's fine. I'll fall asleep after stream. I'm not too worried about it. I've got nothing that has to be done today. You know, I was like, if I'm going to be tired, today's the day to be tired. Nickname is Shroomish. I've got nothing planned. No obligations tonight. So my stream schedule's been kind of broken for a little while anyways. Because allergies kind of hit me. And I thought I was getting sick. So I'm like, I'll just stay up a little bit. Yada yada. Basically, I thought I was dealing with getting sick when I wasn't. It was just allergies. When does Shroomish evolve? I want to say level 21, right? 23, okay. I'm just checking Shroomish's level up learn set really fast to see if there's anything I'll hold out for. Because theoretically I could hold out all the way for Spore. And that's like like 100% accuracy sleep move, but he gets Spore at level 54, and I don't think I want to carry this thing as a Shroomish throughout literally until like the final battle of the game, essentially. But what else does he learn? Poison powder growth, Giga Drain. I think we're better off just evolving this thing to a Breloom as soon as possible. Because, what do we get? We get Mach Punch at 23, which isn't amazing, but it's decent. Skypercut at 36. Yeah. This thing doesn't have the best learn set, but it'll make do. So, we're going to head down to Gamecube Port now. So I think that's the only other recurring fight we have available to us right now. So I don't think What's-His-Face wants to battle us yet. Super Trainer Aphid, whatever the fuck his class is. We can check. Do I need to heal while I'm here too? Yeah, I should. We'll heal, see if we can get in our burial already. We'll go fight Chaser Laken in Gideon Port. Bum, 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 bum. So we did all the optional, rematches here. Then we'll take our happy. How's Numel looking? Like Numel should be almost done. Oh yeah, Numel will be done after we fight Laken, so we can run to the lab really fast and do a purify ceremony for Numel, so we don't have to take him to the rock. Probably when we fucking step foot onto Gamecube Port, they'll say, "Oh, Numel's ready." I guarantee that's what's gonna happen. Bum, bum. The game? That scared me. There we go. step foot into the place like, oh, you can purify him. So we'll go deal that. Then we'll go back and fight Lakin. So we can get a roll on these shadow Pokemon. Because we want to get this done. You know, it's a little bit of running around, backtracking and stuff, but this is good. The faster you get this taken care of, it just makes it better for the whole game. Is that the hail still, like, crashing around? Jesus. I know there was a huge hailstorm earlier, which is cool, when I went up to get the, sub that Scuba Mark gifted. But, I wonder if it's still hailing. I'm not sure.
I don't really have the best view out the window. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't think it is. I see a puddle and the puddle looks fairly calm, but...
The puddle's also far away, so it could be deceiving me. I know my laptop's going crazy in the background, that's fine. It's got a fan. Yeah, eventually I gotta take that laptop somewhere to have them like properly clean up the vents for me or something. So I don't have the right tools to open it up. Numo! Guess what, buddy? You get to be put to work. What's the best place to put this thing? If I can get... There we go. I think that's our best option. That gives us 2 super effectives. Is there anything weird I can do here? Put the ground there, butterfly in there. For now, this is kind of the best we can really do. We don't have any other... And then, who would be another good one to start working on? Well, I can do a dual type. Probably do something weird with Carvanha, because that would work with, like, Numel. But basically, you make a circle of super effective Pokemon. And if you actually have them super effective, they turn into this light blue line, which means it works faster. And it purifies Pokemon faster. And once we purify more Pokemon, we can put them in the next sets and stuff. But for now, we can start taking a lot of Pokemon with us to Mount Battle in a minute. I do want to get Shroomish a little more caught up, though, so we go fight Lakin normally. She's got some water types. So we're going to get Jolteon out here. I just don't know who my final team's going to be. Like, any of these Pokemon could be on the chopping block aside from, like, Espeon and Houndour. I haven't made any sort of decision yet. But, in the short term, this is what we got to roll with. Let's see if Lakin rematches us yet. I'm not sure. Probably, if everyone else has rematches unlocked from this point. Who knows? Let's see. Swablu and Phoebus. Are you level 17 or are you still like level 7, 8, 10, whatever? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay, you've leveled up. Cool. Thunder Shock to Swablu. Mega Drain to Phoebus. Like, I want to bring Houndoom throughout the whole game. Houndoom's like basically my favorite Pokemon. It's a good doggo. Then Jolteon is just a great Pokemon. So he's going to come with us throughout the whole game. But everything else, I just kind of take it or leave it right now. Thunder Shock again. Mega Drain again. I think you have a Wingull up next. I'm trying to remember. Maybe think of a different trainer. Yep, you have a Wingull. I've played this game too many times. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And one Thundershock will take out a Wingull. I don't have any great moves on this Shroomish yet. Alright, the wiki says I have to arrive at Pirate Town, then turn around and leave to get Aphrod's next battle. So we can do that really fast. Why not? I wonder if I can fight Shogun yet. I'm not sure. Let's look that up and see if it tells me. I don't know. I think you might not be able to fight Shogun until the story has you fight him much later. I thought you were just a kid, but you're not half bad. I'm sure you can become a decent trained on roads. Battle again sometime. We will. Sadly, the wiki doesn't tell me when. Teddy Urza still hasn't picked up a goddamn item. What the fuck, Teddy Urza? Your ability is pick up. You're supposed to pick things up. But we'll see if we actually need to arrive in Pyrite to battle this dude. Not sure if the wiki is accurate. So it used to be completely wrong for things. So right now it's like a 50-50 shot on if this information is correct. Yep, okay. But I don't mind walking to Pyrite. Then listening to story shit for 2 seconds and turn around and saying, deal with you later. Cool. Marsha, wait for me. Marsha, wait for me. Alright. We'll deal with that later. Let's go back and see if we can fight this dude now. Is the internet correct? He's got a Furt and a Hoot Hoot. Apparently you get an every match from Mount's cave Pokespots marked on the map, and this game's like 1 level. So I don't know if that's accurate for other trainers too or not. Hi Brian, welcome back. So how it goes? I died a computer game, but how about we have a battle for a change? Yes. Okay, let's get this happening. Jolteon and Shroomish. Thundershock. Don't have any fighting moves yet, sadly. We don't get those for a few levels. So be kind of babying the Shroomish for a little while. What the hell? Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. Okay. I'm hearing weird noises. Hopefully not picking up too much on the mic. But yeah, I think it's not going to pick up too badly. Thundershock. Mega Drain. Beat up the Furt. We're going to check Kamiko's. I don't think Kamiko has a rematch. Like Shogun does. I really don't think he does. I don't remember ever being surprised battled by him until you get to him in the story later on. Thundershock, Mega Drain. For it. Zook Zangoose is a beast. It 3 shots me. Oof. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Zangoose can do some damage. I'm trying to remember what else is in this team. Doesn't he have like a Doduo or something? I'm trying to remember what he has on his team. Leading up to that. Tri-Attack Doduo. Yeah. That's why I was thinking Doduo. So I'm like, it's not a Tri-Attack. It's not, you know, the world's worst thing, but it can do some damage. Doduo's decent. So at least not Dodrio, but... What the hell else did he have? Don't really remember anymore. I want to say he's got some water type. But I could be wrong. Okay, Zangoose down. Awesome. Yeah, right now we're just going through doing all these little silly rematches. Let me tell you what it's about. Moves. Nope. Okay, yeah, this guy doesn't do everything. Carvana. Okay, yeah. Okay, check. Speaking of water types, there's a Oracanth in chat. I don't have one. Catch. Ultra Ball. Did I ever grab the antidotes from behind the lab? I don't remember if I did. I think I did, but I don't remember at this point. Yep, I did. My brain works less and less with each passing year. Okay, let's go to Mount Battle and start plugging away a little bit at these Shadow Pokemon. Because once we just get this initial group of Shadow Pokemon out of the way, it becomes completely self-sufficient. Thanks to Attract and Sand Attack, you can deal some turns. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't sound fun, but if it works, it works. Alright, what do we got to work with here? We got 4 Shadow Pokemon there. Let's go to our Purify Chamber. And we'll grab these guys. Let them start. We don't need to put them in the Purify Chamber. We can just do this. Hey, we all got... Relic. No, 2 of us did. Sorry, Randy. This is an Ultra Ball only club, I guess.
Ow.
Oh, what the hell? Who's texting me now? What?
Ow.
Some messaging me about furniture ideas. While the messages roll in, then I'll look at them at once. And being William Shatnered with messages, essentially. Not in a bad way, because just the nature of the messages... These can't all be in one thing, but... I'm just let every message roll in, and then I'll look at it. Okay. Who do I want my... I think I'll bring Jolteon with me as my safety officer. I need somebody to stay on the team that can, kill things. Alright, what do we got here? What the hell? Whoa. Hey, the email. Yeah, I'm getting texted here. I'm looking at stuff. And it's like, what? I'm holding this in my hand. How am I hearing it elsewhere? Yeah, I'm just... Okay. Carvana will be probably close to done by the time we're done with this round of Mount Battle. Basically, we're just going to take these Shadow Pokemon. Shroomish doesn't really need to come with, but... We'll start with the weak guys here. Seedot and Spinarak. Then come Mareep and Delicator along for the ride. Yes, I love the Pokemon Coliseum email. And it's the correct email sound, too. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. The best email in the sound alert in the game. Take the Mount Battle challenge. Yes. That originally was going to be my text tone. Water Pulse confused me. Ah. Speaking of water pulse, I'm about to get water pulse from Mount Battle, potentially. If I go through the whole, So I think water pulse is from, like, Area 1. I could be wrong, but I think you get water pulse fairly early on from this. Don't remember off the top of my head exactly, but I know water pulse is in here. SpongeBob quote. Oh, God. Brian thinks of SpongeBob quote. Okay. Water. I mean, I'm gonna give you a couple. Like, it says SpongeBob quote, but I'm gonna play a couple because a lot of them are like really small, like 2-line things. So speaking of water, water would be nice. You know, from that episode there. And I don't see what else was there. You know, from that episode. The stupid. It's basically SpongeBob quote is stupid SpongeBob things that just live rent free in my head. Like, if you want to sound fancy, just put up your pinky, or however he says it. Yeah, it's not. You know, also from the episode, do you mean she puts on airs? That's just fancy talk. If you want to be fancy, just raise your pinky. Yeah, there's lots of SpongeBob shit just live rent-free in my head. What are things? Was there anything else memorable from that episode? More water from the sea creature was a different episode. I think that's when Sandy was pretending to be stupid after the squirrel jokes. She's just filling them up with more water. More water for the sea critter. Well, I mean, that is water related. That was originally our tangent. I was thinking of like water related quotes. What other funny things from SpongeBob? What other stupid SpongeBob things come to mind here? SpongeBob just lives rent-free in my head a lot, but I just think of what stupid SpongeBob quotes come to mind. I think earlier I did the, well, look again. I forgot what it was that we're talking about, but earlier today we had the, he's not and whatever, well, look again. That came up with something during this fucking 7 hours and 40 minutes of me rambling at Pokemon. I don't remember what. Well, look again. He's not in my thoughts. Well, think again. See, the first time I saw the episode, I misheard it, and I had a funnier version in my head because I misheard it. Where everyone goes up to him, he's like, oh, he's not over here. Well, look again. He's not over there. Well, look again. He's not in my thoughts. Well, think again. I misheard it as Squidward saying he's not in my butt. And trying to get Sandy to say, well, look again. And that's why when Sandy's like, well, think again. Which, I like that line better. And that's why I thought for the longest time of what Squidward said, but it's not something they changed, I don't think. I think that's just I misheard it once. You know, just watching on the fucking family TV with God knows what else going on in the house. 'Cause I sometimes hear shit badly. Like, I have good at hearing things from a distance. Like, if there's someone talking from a distance away, don't look there, forget exactly. But like, if someone's a distance away, I'll hear that they're talking. But actually, honestly, like, if someone has an accent, I have a hard time understanding it, or just I'll mishear things. I don't know. It's like, I have good hearing volume, but I have bad hearing definition, I guess is the best way to describe it. It would be like if someone had like really good long-range vision, but was like partially colorblind, and you ask them, hey, what color traffic light's way down the street? They're able to say, hey, there's a traffic light way down there, but I can't tell you what color it is. That's kind of, I guess, how I am with hearing. Is that I can hear things, you know, sound-wise, good. But clarity-wise, bad. You change Bite for Shadow Ball because you think it's better than... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That Shadow Ball might do you more good. Because pretty much any scenario we'd be using Bite, Shadow Ball would do the same thing. Like, Dark and Ghost are very interchangeable. There's very few instances where dark moves are preferred over... Like, the only thing is... Thanks for going... Yeah, no, absolutely. So I'm just trying to think. What are times you'd want to use dark? I mean, the only time that Ghost isn't effective when dark is would be against a normal type. But against a normal type, you can just hit it with, you know, takedown or something. So I guess if you're fighting... well, there's no rock normal types. So that wouldn't matter, but... I guess if you fought a giraffe rig, bite might have been better. That's about it. I can't really think of many instances where bite's better. Aside from just a chance to flinch. Quarterfish and you. Swablu could theoretically take us out. It won't because it's low level, but we'll focus on it first. It would be funny for non-Gen 1-3 players that bite especially Shadow Ball physical. Yeah. And doesn't like Shadow Ball lower special defense too, even in Gen 3? Something cursed like that, where it's a physical move that lowers special defense. I want to say that's the case with Shadow Ball. Yeah, it's all sorts of weird. Fire Punch special, yeah. And it's good for some Pokemon, like Abra. You know, Alakazam fire punching people is scary. Hitmonchan fire punching people is a tee-hee tickle moment. But see, I play so much like Gen 3 that my brain still defaults to that. Like, I can switch my brain to remember, but I still think, like, Grass Special, you know, pre-split and stuff. There we go. Spinnerack is doing that. Hey, dude. You completed your training as Novice Trainer. Enjoy your Doduo and Spoink. I don't know why I remember this guy's team. He is not a threatening trainer in the slightest. But I just remember he has a Doduo and a Spoink. Your brain lights on the most useless information. Eels. There's a little extra bonus SpongeBob. Eels. Let's do Signal Beam for fun. Come on, you can survive a peck. There you go, see that. Ooh. There wasn't someone in reverse mode I was supposed to call? Was I already do that? Oh, Spinnerack, whoops. I'll do that next turn. Damn. That Signal Beam did work. I mean, it's a level 10 Pokemon, so I'd hope it would, but still. And Shadow Wave will do extra damage because there's only one Pokemon on the field now. But you can tell I'm starting to get a little brain dead, worse than usual, because I'm just staring at battles going, huh? And if I try to multitask, it gets progressively stupider by the moment. Cool Trainer Bardo. Defeated. I'm going to need remedial lessons. What I learned at bonus school is... What I learned at bonus school is... Ho ho, are you ready? I'm ready. There you go, there's even 2 more bonus SpongeBob quotes. Hey, this guy only have a hoodoo? I forgot about that. This poor man's. He's in a double battle game with one Pokemon. This poor Hoot Hoot. Oh no! We've identified him. I'm scared. I've been identified. There's just basically nothing. I think it like resets evasion bonuses or something, and if you're trying to hit a ghost type, like normal moves or something like that. Okay, ghost with normal moves or hit a normal type of ghost moves. Works one way or the other. Area 1 is too easy. Yeah, well, I'm just doing this to get my purification bars down, dude. Don't judge. Well, trainer younger than even my grandchildren. Well, dude, you're like 97. Your grandchildren are probably like 30. Wave. I'll do Signal Beam again for fun. This is one of those animations I don't ever use Signal Beam as a trainer. There's no situation where I'm using Signal Beam, so it's fun to use it here. And let someone else get hurt by it. So when's the next time in my life that I'm going to be using Signal Beam? Maybe never. I mean, unless I'm messing around with these like Shadow Pokemon. There's like no other instance in which I've ever going to be using Signal Beam. I'm not going to ever use like a Volbeat. Are you prepared? Yeah, I already did. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. Why is this guy rewatch through all that classic SpongeBob? Because all this stuff that's living rent-free in my brain is like living rent-free in my brain from like 20 plus years ago. I can use Signal Beam on either one of them. It's fun just blasting people with Signal Beam. Like, Signal Beam being a useful move is something that's never going to happen to me in any other situation. Because the only other time I see Signal Beam is like from like a Volbeat or something. And it does nothing to me. It's like a Volbeat. Well, I should be using Shadow Move so I can get in reverse mode. Oh well. It's just fun to use Signal Beam. So I'll never use it again. A fine battle indeed. Youngster, in your case, I think you could breeze through higher areas. Maybe. Area 1 is really good at light warming, but doesn't mean you should take anything for granted, though. Orbit. Orbituary. What do we want to do? Shadow Wave, and we'll just do a Shadow Blitz. Well, we have Spinnerack attack his fellow Spinnerack. Bye-bye. There we go, there's a reverse mode. And then we can swap out Spinnerack for the next Shadow Pokemon. What am I doing? Let's remember to call. I'm running on like 5 brain cells right now. So I forget everything I'm supposed to be doing immediately after I say what I'm doing. Fortunately, this is a game I can pretty much autopilot. This is Pokemon. Like, I was thinking about playing either this or Halo. I mean, if I was playing Halo, I wouldn't have gone on for going on 8 hours. That would have been a shorter stream, obviously, but... At this, my current processing level of not processing, Smear can be purified. Yeah, we'll deal with him in a few minutes. I would not be able to comprehend Halo combat very well. And battle strategy is vitally important. Thanks, Elof. The opposite of Elon. Does this pinecone explode? Is this the pinecone that fucks people in fucking Nuzlocke? Is this that one that just like explodes on you at random? I kind of want to keep it alive to see if it is. Well, I mean, it's staying alive anyways. It used Protect, so good on me for not attacking it. But can't remember if this is the one that likes to blow up. There's one that just catches people for surprise. I think it's this one. That's not your life. Why don't you leech life to see that, dude? Get fucked. But we'll keep that Pineco alive, because I want to see it if it does use self-destruct or not. Well, damn. Bye, Surskit. I'm not using Tackle. I don't know if you self-destruct or not. Maybe it's a different Pineco. There's some early Pineco somewhere that blows up when you least expect it. I thought it was this one, but it seems like it's not. Oh no, he's edgy. Whoa. Why did that transition feel very weird? I felt like the game like kind of like abruptly shifted more than it usually does. That's kind of strange. Let's save the game just in case the emulator's doing something weird. That could have just been me being like half out of it, not focusing. But it just felt weird. Like if someone just played the shit out of this game, it just kind of just felt like kind of weird how it went like that. Could have just been nothing. Meh. Little of it. It's fun pairing the stupid noises back at them. Call you. Shadow Blitz. Ball Toy's more like they have some stupid annoying move than Skitty. At least at this low level. He's just gonna start fighting. I mean, Skitty might know like Tickle or something to lower my stats, but... Yeah, Tail Whip, that's fine. I mean, the worst case scenario is you knock out one of my Pokemon, I send a different one out, and it lowers their Shadow Bar. Like, that isn't even a bad thing if it happens. I can see Baltoy having like confused rays or something like that. Just makes me do nothing. It doesn't kill me and it doesn't kill him. I get confused anyways. I need to stop opening my mouth. We used the wrong formula and got the right result. Alright, you're edgy, cool. That's okay, we have plenty of Pokemon in the reserves. Call. Let's Shadow Blitz up. There we go, see, that's purified. Maybe you will knock out Mareep. We'll see. There's our Thickerita. Shadow Wave and Shadow Blitz. Poor Mareep. Mareep is just one of those Pokemon where it's like you have 4 move slots. And you have nothing to use in most of those move slots. You can give it like Thunderbolt. And then what? Thunder Wave? Then what? Protect? Body Slam? It's not a bad Pokemon per se, it's just, it's slow. Which you don't expect from a grass type. Oh, we don't get to call Bayleaf. Or not Bayleaf, Fudge. Mareep. So it gets fainted instead. Oh well. If it well survived that, we could have called it and done a lot to that bar, but that's okay. Delcatty time. Get a head start on Delcatty. What was I saying? I am drawing blanks on everything. I'll start a tangent, then I'll get distracted and I completely lose it. My brain's like off right now. Like, I'm not even feeling super tired, really. It's just my brain is just off. If that makes any sense. Vander's next. Sick, now be purified. Don't remember what I was going to say in the slightest. This is gone. Alright, well, see that we can swap out with Delcatty. It does make sense, yeah. I just completely just lost my train of thought. Like, my brain is more tired than I am, I guess. But that's just been happening with age, too. I am probably one of those senile old men, unfortunately. So I can just feel the cognitive change. Alright, let's take care of... Fucking doesn't matter. Neither of these guys are harmful. Let's focus on Whismer. You also just worked without break for last night. Yep, I'm playing Pokemon. I like this. And I had a break. I used the bathroom. Mainly because I ran out of water. I had like a 90-second break. I changed my batteries in my controller once. That was like a 15-second break. And I walked downstairs to grab a sub. That's another like 1-minute break. I've got my breaks in. Now, if I need a break, I'd take one, but you're still seeing most of that. Yeah. Olive has to go use the bathroom, so I said bathroom. Because, in Bostras's chat, basically every hour, Bostras takes like a little break, rolls pre-roll, runs ads, get rid of pre-rolls, yada yada. And so SariBot will say, ad break coming in, and Olive's bladder basically became linked to that somehow. You also encouraging you to take a break? Don't need it. If I need a break, I'd take one. Like, I'm finishing this up fairly soon, probably. I might do one more area. I might do area 2 of Mount Battle, maybe. But, you know, I'm not doing, like, more story progression. Everyone should stand up and move for at least a couple minutes every hour, at the very least. Okay, I won't take a break, but I will move up and stretch on camera. How about that? I will make a motion. I will T-pose, so everyone's happy. There, I'm T-posing. Oh. Sometimes use the restroom and come back and visit Bastard's Channel Days and ads are going to break. Well, it's because you didn't wait for SariBot to tell you to use the bathroom, Olive. Like, I will do a stretch break. I have no issue. Because this isn't even a break. This is entertainment. You get to watch me exist. Run up and down a flight of stairs. I don't want to go walk. Because I'm not on camera. The stairs and the Brian camera don't work. Plus, I don't... The stairs are up against the wall of the neighbor's apartment, so if I'm running up and down stairs like a jackass, they're going to hear that. Even though, you know, I can't do push-ups with this shoulder. And also, I'm wearing... The shorts I'm wearing, I don't want to do them on camera with these shorts either. Like, if I'm doing squats, I might be able to do squats still. Not sure. Can I still do squats with my shit back? I mean, you're not going to really see me doing squats too well, but can I still do squats? I don't have a lot of space right here, unfortunately. Like, my desk is here and my bed is here. Can I do squats still? Oh, I haven't done squats in a while. Sort of. It's hard to really... My knees aren't happy with them anymore. It's not even my back that hates squats right now. It's my knees. Do I have a vanillite? Let's pokey check. Oh, yeah. These don't really look like good squats on camera. 2 out of 3. I'm not doing 38 of them. Yeah, I definitely don't have the best posture for squats right now. These are kind of crappy squats just because... Just I have stuff around me. So these are like baby squats. You know, my back's not perfectly straight. A little movement is a point. Yeah. Take care of my health. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's do the purified chamber. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Carvana's good to go. So we're gonna go down to generating sites. No. We're going to purified chamber. Oh, the HQ lab. Do some purification ceremonies. Can you teleport me back? Yes. Yeah, no, these aren't proper squats really, just because of the lack of space, and I haven't done squats in a couple of years. But nah, squats are easy. What am I doing? Okay, let's just head back to lab and figure it out from there. Well, I can head to A-Gate Village due to 2 guys in my party. Like, ideally, I'd be, my knees would be moving a little bit better. A couple of years? Only do a few? Nah. That's the secret, Olive. I'm always sore. I was gonna do some baby squats so I can get used to them again. I can do proper postured ones. These are a little less squat, a little more crouchy, but... Also, I keep getting distracted by the game, not doing a squat. Like, asking me to do squats while I'm distracted with Pokemon doesn't work. More sore. No, it's... Not that bad. Giga Drain. Oh, we do get Giga Drain. Oh, that's on CDOT, not Shroomish. I was excited when I saw Giga Drain. Then I remember it's not a Pokemon I care about. Like, this thing is just going straight into the Purified Chamber to help purify guys. Now he's evolving. Cool. We get Nuzleaf, which is actually more useful. You did a couple minutes of moving? Good. I'll keep doing this while these guys are purifying. We're purifying my joints. See that? Evolved in Nuzleaf. Because we're close to ending, so... Once we're done talking to these assholes here, I can sit back down, we'll figure out what we want to still do today. And work from there. Losing balance. Balance is the hardest thing right now with these squats, not the actual... Now I just have to make this a redeem or something. No, because then you'll make me do it more. Your hydrate is out of stock? Wait, what do you mean my hydrate's out of stock? It shouldn't be. That shouldn't be limited. Well, hydrate anyways. Alright, water bottle empty. I'll take an extra sippy too. That's probably just Twitch acting up, honestly. Do a couple more squats while this guy is learning dig. He's really refreshed because everyone learns refresh in this game. 712 XP points. Level 15. Yeah, I don't know why it says out of stock. That's probably Twitch glitching out. There shouldn't be any sort of cap on that. So I think only like one hydrate got redeemed today anyways. Yeah, see, it's working fine for Scuba Mark. He just redeemed a hydrate. It's just Twitch being a piece of shit for you. As it likes to do. I'm sure I'll kick you out when we raid in a little bit anyways. Then you'll blame Seribot. Alright. Well, these assholes are done purifying. Let me open my window a little bit. That's the hardest part about those squats. It's just that my room is warm too. That's the worst part. Ah. In there. Ah. Like, it's not super warm outside, but just the room is warm. The way the heat kind of just gathers up here. Feeling better? No, I'm feeling worse, but... So I just did however many squats. But I'm not, like, in agony, but... It is better for me to have done it. Also, I don't think we ever talked to the girl with the low tat. She doesn't do anything... The hell was that noise? That might just be my blinds hitting the wind, maybe. But I don't think we ever said hi to Lotad Lady. Egan let me bail him long ago. Back then, Egan was truly strong. Everyone looked up to him. There we go. We said hi to a Lotad owner. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. You see this? We get berries. Lepa berry. Yes, give me the lepa berries. They're important. Alright, we'll go to the HQ lab. We'll do a purification ceremony, and we'll see what we've got going on with our party situation. So we'll probably wrap this up fairly shortly. Like we are, but we'll go to here. We've purified 2 more guys we can throw in here. Feeling... Okay, what are we doing here? Hey, take a minute and stretch. Drink some water if you haven't recently. We just did that, Nightbot. Funny man. What else was I going to do? Nuz Leaf I'm never going to use. You two can hang out here. Do I not have a stretch redeem at all? I'm surprised I haven't done that. Yeah, no, I don't have any... Oh, posture check. I have a posture check redeem. I'll redeem my own posture check. But that's not really a stretch. That's just a try at the shrimp, which I do a lot. But maybe I'll replace posture check with stretch. I can just do that. That might be the play. What am I doing here? These 2 I'm working on. We'll put them in the purified chamber in a minute. Grab you. Houndor can sit there for a minute. You can sit there for a minute. Nightbot, you should just mention Brian. Well, it says, hey, you. If there's nobody in chat at the moment, I am the you. You know. If it's a quiet day, Nightbot's yelling at me. You know, it can be anybody, including me. Or it could be the viewers on YouTube. If I bother to upload this. This is going to take fucking forever to upload. But that's future brain problems. It might just get ignored if me notice you're to harass Brian. I mean, true. I'll just yell at Nightbot and tell Nightbot to shut the fuck up every 2 minutes. That is half the time what happens with Nightbot. Because Nightbot will just post things in a wall. Even though it's been told a million times not to. Even though Nightbot has timers and everything, and is set to not dual post, yada yada yada. Like normal then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I might replace posture check with stretch. I mean, I could just add another stretch command too, but I don't know. Not command like redeem. See right there, Nightbot just reposted it a second time. See? Hey, you take a minute, stretch, drink some water. And then like a minute later, hey, you take a minute, stretch, drink some water. It's not supposed to be able to do that. There's timers set up. It shouldn't be reposting like that. And I've looked through all the settings, and my settings are fine. Nightbot just wants to be taken out back and shot in the head at some point. Like that day is coming one day where I just say, all right, enough Nightbot. Because it just does not work, right? You know, we're gonna kind of take it out back. Pistol to the back of the head. No more Nightbot. Don't harm Nightbot. Well, Nightbot's not working right. But Surrybot does his job fine. Surrybot does dad joke when I tell it to do dad joke. That's all Surrybot's responsibility is. Alright, what was I gonna do? Kavana goes over here. Nope, wrong button. Okay, this is better this way. Is there anything I could do to this one to make this better? Bug flying to poison. No one's gonna be super... Okay, I need to shut this window. Shadow Ball can't trigger Sharpedo Ruskin. Yeah, because Shadow Ball doesn't make contact, Randy. It's not about physical and special moves. I'm shutting that window because the breeze is getting annoying there with the noise. No, Ruskin isn't physical moves. It's moves that make contact. Most physical moves make contact, but not all of them. Yes, by contact. He only has a handful of things to say, give it a break. At least this enthusiast is doing his job, although in a sarcastic way. Yeah, but it's causing me problems. I'm trying to see if I can replace something that's dark to fire ground here. It's by contact, yeah. Dark to fire ground. I don't have anything right here. If I stole my ball toy, I could put it here and make this a perfect circle, but for now, we just use what we got. Go, Caddy, get over there. I don't think any of you are normal type. Nope. Back, sorry. No, you're fine. Don't worry, Olive. We mentioned Surrybot, and you had to run away. No, but basically, if you're wondering what the hell these stupid circles full of Pokemon are, someone went live and you try to get first. No worries. No worries. And you have ads, yeah. Oh. Okay, we'll just wave. Well, I'll post an oops. And then at some point, I'll be like, hey, I'm back. Oh, you're back, Fishy. Okay, cool. No, I basically said don't worry. No worries, essentially. But if you're wondering, if you and Mark are wondering what the hell these stupid circles full of Pokemon are, you are right. I don't know what I'm right about, but sure. I've been told combing first and then always desired trait. True. I don't remember what I was right about, but I'll take it. These circles here. Basically, you want to make a loop of super effective Pokemon. Like Fire Ground here. Fire super effective against Bug. Bug super effective against Dark. Basically, you want to make a circle like that. And then you put a Shadow Pokemon in the center. And it basically, like, gets rid of the shadowness of them. And once you get these things filled up, they chew through these Pokemon like crazy. So that's why I went through all this stupid bullcrap of, like, purifying some Pokemon that didn't need to be purified right then and there. Because this will save us more time in the long run. If you get ahead of the curve early, you'll start basically... You unsure why this game's so familiar to me? Were you there when Bostrus played Pokemon Coliseum? Because this is a sequel to Pokemon Coliseum. I don't remember if you were there when Bostrus played that. TV on holograms? No. You've either have played this game or watched a friend play it. It's a Pokemon game, so I'm sure you've seen someone play it. It's not the most popular Pokemon game, but yeah, no, Boss just about 4 months ago played this. Well, not this. He played Coliseum. I don't remember if you were there for that or not. You might not have been yet. I don't know. Like 4 or 5 months ago, maybe. Somewhere around there. You were following him? Yeah, it was, I want to say, like, October, November range. Maybe December. It was, like, late last year. Well, I don't know. Alright, but here's our team. We got everything in the Purify Chamber. They'll start plugging away at it, at themselves. But yeah, up next is Pyrite Town. Which we're probably not going to get too deep into tonight. But today. It's not even really tonight yet. I'm just used to saying tonight. But, because we could do the next area Mount Battle really fast. And just gain a few extra experience points for our guys. But that's not really too important right this minute. We did everything to Cypher. Oh, let's see if the Cypher Lab guys have any funny updates with their counting. At some point, they'll start counting wrong again. Yep, here we go. 18. 19. Wait, why aren't the numbers working? Maybe there aren't just 6 of us. These guys don't understand counting properly. Like, if they stand in a row, the first person will say count off, then the second person will say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, like, that way. Like, the third person says 2. And if they get in a circle, they just keep going, counting higher and higher and higher. But yeah, also I like this guy's mouth. They all have different little faces when they're in a cutscene. Like, this guy is kind of just doing a lip bite frown. Kind of half lip bite, half frown. This guy's just pleased as punch to be here. This guy's like kissing. This guy's just kind of smug. And this guy's kind of neutral about it. He's got kind of like a face. Hey, look, it's that kid again there. Hey guys, I just want to watch you count. That's all. Alright, there's Pirate Town. We've done pretty much everything. I'm pretty sure there's not a fight at Kaminko's right now. But we'll run up just in case. Maybe there's a Kaminko fight, or like a Chobin fight at Kaminko's I don't know about. Nope. Okay. Is there any other random bullshit we can do? We can do Area 2 of, I can also save Area 2 of Mount Bale for when we catch some more Pokemon. Like, later on. So I think we're kind of at a good point to kind of wrap this up, because we've unlocked a new area, and there is, like, a bunch of trainers here to fight. There's a trainer there. You know, there's probably, like, a good, like, 6, 7 trainers here we can fight, and then there's all story progression after that.